Hi, everybody. How are you doing? It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse. Thank you guys for coming. And I have with me Roberta and Doug. Doug will be our featured seller tonight. If you've seen Doug's preview that he did or any of Doug's videos, you know that he has amazing jewelry. He specializes in older vintage. You like what, 30s, 40s, 50s, Doug?
Yeah, 30s through the 60s is my preference.
And a lot of amazing sterling silver, even a lot
Awesome.
of vintage pieces in his
Yeah.
sterling silver. So if you can't find something you like tonight, then I don't know, maybe you ought to buy pizzas instead of jewelry because he's going to have it all. A lot, a lot. So I don't think there is anything else we need to talk about, really. Just you want to, we'll let Doug tell you about himself. We do have, it will be on most of the night. We'll be going late. So please stay around as long as you can. If there is something that you saw last night that you are interested in buying, let Doug know. Well, not last night. I think it was Friday night. If you saw something on Friday night that you were interested in and he doesn't bring it out, just ask. You can actually ask right away. It actually helps us because then we know what you're interested in and what to bring out. But just ask if you see something in that preview video and he'll bring it out. If you are new to the channel and you want to register to bid, you haven't previously registered, we just need you to send your name, your username, your shipping address, your PayPal information. If you do not have a PayPal, you can pay via debit or credit. We'll send an email to your, we'll send you an invoice to your email. And sorry, I'm all tongue-tied tonight. What is going on? So tonight I prefer that you send your information to vintageboutiquecali@yahoo.com. If Doug doesn't already have your info, please send it there. Instead of to me tonight, send it to Doug. And I think that's it. That's all we need to talk about. Our bids start at $1 bid increments until we get to 50, then we go to $5 bid increments. And Doug does do international shipping, so not too many restrictions tonight. Going to be a go for it tonight. So anything you want to talk about quickly, Roberta?
No down. I just want Doug's night to go smoothly. And thank you,
Me
everybody, for
too.
coming in.
I'm excited about Doug's auction tonight. I've been very much looking forward to it. I need to keep my wallet in my pocket, but I've been looking forward to it. Yeah, I always end up, yeah. Always
Hi, everybody.
that, but always end up buying. You can't resist. So I think that's everything that we need to know. If you have any questions in the chat, please capitalize, and that will bring it to our attention quicker. Roberta will probably be calling tonight, and if I don't get too distracted by the jewelry, will try and keep up with the chat. And can you guys see the chat okay, Doug and Roberta?
I will be able to in a minute.
I certainly can.
Okay. All right, so let me go through and say hi to everybody. Hi, Zoli and Anita. Thank you guys for coming. Hey, Cynthia, nice to see you. And of course, we have Miss Jen Bennett. I was hoping Jen was going to be with you tonight. Hi, Teresa and Vanessa.
Hey, Jen, you want to hop in the car and come over?
Yeah, hop in the car and come on over. You can help Doug tonight. And we got Polly. Hi, Miss Polly. We have Sharon Bolt from Canada. Thank you, Sharon, for popping in. We got Judy Daly and Miss Debbie Kendall. We've got Angie from Age Goodness. We've got Carla and Kristen. Vanessa. I already said hi. Hi again, Vanessa. I think I caught everybody. If I missed you, I'll catch you as you come in. Hi, Froggy. Hi, Miss Terry. Hi, Lucia. Nice to see you. So if you type in the chat when you come in, we will say hi. If you are new and you want to register with Roberta and I, send your info to my jewelry nurse email and I will turn you blue. Once I turn you blue, that lets me know I have your information. So if you see a lot of blue people, that's because they are registered with the channel. And that's really all it takes to get your name turned blue. Hi, Deanna. Nice to see you. Is to register to bid, basically. All righty, I think that's it. Doug, I'm going to go ahead and bring you up and let you tell us about yourself. And then you said you needed to switch cameras, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So while you switch cameras, I've got a couple of things I'll show that I found in that bag I found. I was surprised. A lot of great vintage. Hi, Mona. All righty. There you go, Doug.
All right. So I just want to say hi, everybody, and thank you guys for coming. I really do appreciate it. It's been about 4 months since I've been here to do an auction live with Cindy and Roberta, so I appreciate their hosting me. And I hope I have I've got a bunch of stuff ready for you guys this evening. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what I'm going to show. What I did is I brought kind of a bunch of stuff out, so I have it all around me. And so I will reiterate what Cindy said, is that if there's something in particular that you're looking for, whether it be a particular ring size or if you want bracelets or you want whatever, just kind of put it in the chat and they'll let me know, and that'll help guide us on what you're doing. So most, I would say 99% of the things that I've got for you guys tonight is sterling silver. I have a couple costume lots for you that I think would be kind of fun. And I also have some nice giveaways that I'll be showing you when I come back from a quick break when I change the cameras around. So, but I just want to say thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, that's it.
All righty. So go ahead and switch your cameras and we will entertain while you do that.
All right, I'll be right back in about a minute.
All right. So while we're waiting on Doug, I actually have a few things out here. Those bags that I bought at the thrift store, the Veterans Thrift Store, had some amazing vintage pieces in it. This is awesome. This did not look like it from the front, but this is actually a sterling silver brooch. Isn't that cool? It's a pendant brooch and looks like Mexico. Isn't that awesome? 3 horses, and they have it in brass, copper, and sterling. Oh, there you go. Gonna start acting crazy off early tonight, Roberta. But that came out of that bag. There was a pair of these concho type earrings, also Mexico. Check this brooch out. There was a lot of brooches. These are glass. I've had a few of these. Look at the prongs. This is heavy duty brooch. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
I found several in this style before in the past, but they were never glass. They're always plastic. These are actually glass. Beautiful. The color is very
wonderful.
Yeah, a lot of really great brooches in there. The chicken, the rooster, chicken, rooster, whatever you want to call it. That was in there. That is also sterling. It's kind of a thin piece, but it's sterling.
Love it.
This is a JJ, but this is an older JJ. Isn't that cool?
I'm lagging.
I'm really excited about all of the pieces that are in there. I haven't tested any of it yet, but there was a lot of sterling in that bag, which really, and I haven't even looked at the other one yet, surprised me because none of these, I've bought bags from there before. I haven't found one there in a while, but they've never had sterling silver in them. I think maybe one gold piece once, but usually they're just costume, but that had a lot of sterling in it tonight. I think these are sterling. I haven't tested them yet. These look like sterling. These are really well made.
Yeah, hey, all you newbies. Thank you for coming.
They look to
Doug's
be
setting
old.
Up. He'll be on in a minute.
They're not marked anywhere, but I think they might be sterling. But I am
bags I like.
That bag. A lot of really nice pieces in there, though. I'll just keep showing stuff until Doug comes back. This
Hi,
is
Cynthia, Sandy, Angie, Laura, Mona Lisa, Deanna, Olga, Terry, Stacy. Thank you all for coming. Jen and Christy.
Let me see what else I have out here. Oh, I even found some old coins, a 1903 nickel in that bag. I don't know what I did with it, but there was a 1903 nickel in the bag. It looked to be in good shape. I'm gonna have to send a picture to Robert
Vanessa,
to
we've
figure
already
out
got
if
33 in
people-
chat.
Nice. Here's a nice vintage piece from that bag. Isn't that pretty?
Hope y'all brought your purses.
Here's a wooden, I guess somebody made
That's
this. It's on
pretty.
a rubber. It's on like a rubber chain, but it's a wooden keyboard. It looks handmade. Isn't that cool?
It is.
And I don't know what I think this is also sterling too. It's a, I guess a tie bar.
I'm lagging a little bit. Hope that's not going to be a problem.
Let me see what else. Oh,
Hey,
check
Cindy.
this out. There was quite a few musical instrument brooches in there like this. Isn't that awesome?
That's the best place to leave it. Cindy loves jewelry.
So I don't know what else to show you. I'll just keep showing things until Doug
Hi,
comes
Mona
back.
Lisa.
These are cute. These are
Polly.
really cute. These are copper.
Debbie. Hi, Jude. Moving on up there in the numbers that are in here. Everybody move over and give everybody else a chance to sit down.
Well, I'm running out of stuff I have in front of me to show. So,
Nice stuff in this bag, Sam.
yeah, it
I'm
has
jelly.
some really nice stuff. This is kind of interesting. Check this out. It's a stick pen, and I guess you could buy letters to make your initials. This one has the letter J, B, and M there.
Well, Avon used to do something like that.
Is that an Avon? Might be. Did
How
they?
are you, Debbie?
Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. Looks like it, I don't know if it's missing something or not, though. Maybe not. I guess it's supposed to look like that.
Bring some when you come on, Cindy. I bet somebody will. Hi, Jen.
All righty. I don't
Yeah,
know what I did
JP
with
works
those
with Jen.
coins. Is Robert in the chat? I wanted to ask him about the coins.
I
That's
haven't
kind of
seen Robert
interesting.
yet.
I am really out of focus. It's kind of dark in here.
Doug's primping.
Yeah, he had to switch his camera, so I'm scrambling to find things to show you while we're waiting on. Oh, this.
I
This
didn't
is
put anything out. I have a couple of gifts for our giveaways, and that's all I brought out.
I guess this is supposed to be an Air Force plane. It's a brooch. It's huge.
Sorry, Deb.
Kind of cool,
Wow,
though, isn't it?
It is cool.
It's big.
There's Robert right there.
Hey, Robert, I found a 1903 nickel. I think it was a
Goddess.
nickel in my bag, and it looked to be, it's like an Indian head thing, I think. Looked to be in good condition. What do you know about 1903 nickels? And it had some other old coin in it too, but it wasn't a U.S. coin. I don't remember what it was, but I don't even know what I did with that. Let me see if it's sitting over here.
I can only imagine, Deb.
Darn. Guess I lost it already. No idea what I did with it. Is that Doug? Oh, yep, Doug is back. Right on time, because I just ran out of cool stuff to show you guys that I have in front of me. All right, Doug. Hello.
All right, awesome. Thank you guys very much. I want to say hello to everybody in the chat, and I'm going to show you a couple of things just to get you started. We'll do this along the way, because as people are coming in and out of the chat, what you see in front of you are 3 jewelry jars that I will be giving away at the very end of the night. You do not have to be present to win, but to be eligible to be in the drawing for one of these jars, for every single purchase that you make, I am going to put your name on one of these little slips and fold it up. And I'm going to be putting it in this tray over here. So I'm going to ask every single one of you who are watching, keep me honest. I've got a whole bunch of pieces of paper over here. Make sure that I do not forget to write your name and put it in there. And that way, at the end of the night, we will we'll do the drawing for all three of these jars.
Doug, I forgot to message you about this today. YouTube rolls, we cannot. We found out, we weren't even thinking about this, that you can't do a giveaway that way because you can't require people to purchase to give away. So you'll have to do the drawing after you go off air, or we'll have to drop YouTube and do it on Facebook. But you're not allowed to require a purchase for a giveaway. And I don't know how drawings work, but you can just do the drawing after we get off and notify them that they want it.
Okay. Well, do I go, you can't do a drawing on air, huh?
No, because we can't, you're not allowed to require a purchase to win anything. So.
Okay. So then
just collect your names, do your drawing after you get off, and just notify them.
I wonder if am I able to do a live video on my own YouTube channel and draw the names there? And not.
I'm not sure, because look at the rules. Yeah, because you're still showing it. Look at the rules. It's just a part of their rules. I don't know about drawings, but I know, like the giveaways that Roberta and I do, we can't require people to purchase to participate in those giveaways. So I'm not sure how it works, but before you do it, look up your rules. But go ahead and collect the names just in case.
Okay. Well, I promise you. I mean, you
Polly's
guys
saying, I'm sorry, Doug. Some of the people in chat are mentioning different things. Like Polly said, only if everyone has the same opportunity to win. And Zuli says Makeup Zombie's been doing it all the time for years. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. You don't want to hurt Cindy's channel.
To do it live, you would have to put everybody's names in the drawing. So I would probably, that box is fantastic. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
I keep looking
See
at
how sparkly things get her sidetracked?
I keep looking at it out of the corner of my eye, but yeah.
The idea was to always have the jars in the background and this in the background, so you guys could see all the names going in, so that there's nothing happening off screen. Everybody can see everything. But I can promise you that if we're not able to do,
the technicality is for me, and I don't know because I didn't have time to look it up, is you are not requiring them to purchase to get their name in the thing. You're just rewarding them for making a purchase. So that's why I think you can probably do it off air and not have it be a problem, because you're not saying, hey, if you buy something, I'll give you this jar.
Well, maybe what I do then is right directly after this show, I can actually go live on my channel or record it or whatever it is, but directly right after, because it's not tied to, it wouldn't be tied to your channel.
Right. Well, the other thing that we could do too is,
I'm doing the drawing. These are the three jars I'm giving away. Your name has been entered in the drawing. So good luck, everybody. And I can draw three names, and that way everybody can still see.
Right.
Maybe we do it that way.
And the other possibility is that we drop YouTube, and because I'm streaming to Facebook and YouTube, we drop YouTube and do it on Facebook. So it's up to you. You let me know how you want to do it. But I forgot to message you about that this morning. We just figured that out. I got several messages when we were talking about it on Friday, and
okay,
it's like, oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
All right. Well, I think what I'll do, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to collect all the names, and then immediately after we go off the air, I'm going to get back on live And
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the drawing. And I'm just going to say I have your names entered. Good luck, everybody, and I'll draw 3 names, and we're going to do it that way.
yeah.
So,
I mean, there's probably ways to get around the rules, and
yeah.
because I haven't actually read the rules, I don't know how to
Okay. I see Anita saying doing it on your
actually
channel would be okay.
advise
Afterwards,
you, but
we
I
do
just
this.
know the only thing that I've ever heard is that you can't require a purchase for something free.
Okay.
But you're not really doing that, so I don't know the technicalities. Anyways, let's
I like
move
your
on.
idea, Doug.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I think it'll be a lot easier. It'll still be live, and I just won't mention anything. I won't say that. Oh, for those of you that made a purchase, here you go. I won't.
I
do
like
that.
your idea, Doug.
But I'll just say, thank you for entering. These are your names, and we're draw 3, and we'll do it that way. So, yeah, let's do it that
Which
way.
is, Cindy, might be how they get around. Like you said, you've seen big time YouTube users do it, but
Yeah.
I mean, there may be ways they get around those rules by doing it a specific way.
Yeah.
So anyways, I think we're okay, but let's do it.
Okay, and the also thing I want to say too is that
Your buddy Vanessa
that's
is
the 3 giveaways. I will be doing a giveaway every hour as well. So if somebody can keep time, what time is it now? It's like 5 o'clock Pacific time. So if we can just go and we'll do 1 hour, we'll do a quick drawing. I know Roberta and Cindy, you guys don't need to do the giveaways, but what I'll do like I did last time is I will do 2 giveaways every hour. Okay.
Roberta, she has to give
Okay.
away something every time
Okay.
we go live. So I will make myself a note here to remind you at 8 o'clock to do a giveaway. All right.
Let's
Do it.
Okay. So
all right.
the
Now,
first name,
Vanessa mentioned. I'm sorry, Doug. Vanessa has mentioned twice. Can you please ask Doug to speak louder?
oh,
You know,
okay,
she's hard of hearing. You know, Vanessa. Okay.
speak louder.
Yeah, she's saying speak louder.
Okay, I don't
And
know
carry
if
a
she's doing that. I don't know if she's doing that as a joke or can you really hear me?
Well, she's got
We
some big
can hear you.
LOLs after it.
Okay, all right.
We can hear you.
Vanessa, did you just set me up?
That's funny. Okay, so before
No,
I
she's
begin,
saying
though, I
or
want to say
closer.
so in yesterday's auction. In fact, I will move my my microphone. How about that?
Okay.
Maybe that'll be better. Okay, so
Now behave, Vanessa.
Yeah. Okay, microphone is moved. So in Friday's preview, there was a test run that happened. It was unexpected, but Cynthia ended up buying this ring, and so she actually is the first person who's eligible. So I'm going to go ahead and put this in. You see her name is in there, and it's going to be dropped in there.
Yay.
So, okay. So thank
There
you.
you go.
Thank you very much. Okay, so I tell you what, there's a couple things that I'm going to do today, and I'm going to start off a little bit slower. I do have things at all price points, so everybody can hopefully they'll enjoy or find something that they like. But I'm going to start off with I'm going to do a choice of, okay, and we're going to start off slowly. All right, this is a choice of earrings. This is actually Mexican alpaca. Oops.
Okay, so I am lagging already. I apologize.
Okay, so these 3 pair of earrings are all of them say Mexico and alpaca on the back of it. I thought these were sterling, and I had them on the sterling card, and then I found out they were alpaca, so I switched them. So $10.
Nice.
Starting bid $10. Choice of.
Okay, now are you going to take requests? Because I think we've got a couple already that have come in.
Oh,
Yikes!
okay. Well,
Hold on.
Yes, I hear you just fine.
Okay,
Request
write
of
down
things they've
what they're
seen, Doug.
requesting for. So
I
when
am
we
going
finish
to right
these-
now.
Okay. All right. So
Just let me-
choice of $10 starting bid. I'll do this while you do that. I've already got it.
Yeah,
in the
because
starting bid.
I just knocked myself out too.
And I
Okay.
just knocked myself
I got to get
off.
back into chat. I got to get back into chat.
Okay.
I will take your requests, ladies and gents.
Parrot/vultures. I still say they look like vultures.
They kind of do the way their heads are burnt.
The way they did the
But I
neck.
think I
Hi,
really do.
Polly. How are you, honey?
I will show you the
So-
back side of these.
Hey, Lydia. Looking for $10 start bid on these. We have Mary in at 10. We have Angie in at 11.
They all
These are
all three marked.
alpaca.
All three
Oh,
pairs are
goodness.
marked. Mexico.
I like
alpaca.
the triangles on the end. The black with the abalone is very becoming. Alrighty, guys, we're at 11, looking for 12. Vanessa wants a peanut butter pretzel.
I'm taking requests. No drink requests.
I already had those earlier, Vanessa.
Vanessa, you need to come in and give Doug a hard time live. Alrighty, let's. Hey, Anita, nice to see you. I hope I said hello to you earlier. Hey, Pat M, welcome. Pat M is looking for the sterling silver mother of pearl moon pendant, Roberta. All right, we've got Lerner Morrison in at $12. Do you have information on Lerner who's bidding? Lerner Morrison?
Yeah, I think she purchased from me before.
Okay, all right, you're good to go then. We've got Lerner in at 12, looking for 13.
I think she purchased from my Etsy shop, actually, maybe.
Hey, Randar Hunters, nice to see you. Thank you for coming.
All three of these are in excellent shape.
Thank you, new people. We have auctions here every Saturday and Sunday. So we have Angie is out. Let's go one time. Let's see who else was in. Mary, are you out, Mary? Let me know if you're out. I'll go ahead and call it down. Oh, bummer, Vanessa. Some people, that really kicks their butt on that second one. Some people don't, and I don't know what the difference is, but some people don't have any side effects at all. All right, let's go one time.
I had no side effects when I got mine in my second one. I actually had more effects on the first one. Just
Yeah, it's
I had a headache on the first one, and I had no effects on the second one. It was the visor.
yeah. From what it, well, I think Pfizer has more side effects too than the Moderna, from what I've been seeing. All right, let's go two times. Looking for 13. Still got a chance to get a bid in. And we will call fair warning. And sold at $12 to Lerner Morrison. Thank you, Lerner. You get to choose which pair you want. You can pick 1, 2, or 3, or all 3 pairs. Any combination thereof.
Hi, Ashara. And Cindy, you have a new subscriber.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Doug, for letting people know about us, too. I'm trying to reach 2,000 subs right now.
So, Lerner, you want this the triangles? Number 3, okay.
Those are diamonds. Triangles are on the other end.
I mean, what did I? That's what I meant to say. Sorry. Okay, let me do this real quick. I gotta, before I forget, let me write her name down. And
All right, and number 3. Okay, so second runner up was, let's see, Aged Goodness. Are you interested in either of the other 2 pairs, Aged Goodness, Miss Angie? If you would please, if you have not registered with Doug and you are bidding, please send him your info at Vintage Boutique Cali at Yahoo. If you would like to register to bid on this channel when Roberta and I have auctions, send it to jewelrynurse1@gmail.com.
Okay, Anita.
Triangles. Mary wants the triangles. Yep,
this-
row is here.
This is for 12, right? $12?
Yes, $12.
Okay. Put that there. So let me do this real quick.
Sorry,
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Mary. I
I'm
forgot.
talking away.
I need to
Angie?
make sure Angie was second bidder up. Let's make sure Angie doesn't want the triangles first. Hold on, Doug. All right, Angie, are you interested in any of the other two pairs?
Anita asked for the vouchers a while ago too.
I have Anita on the vultures. So
Uh,
Anita.
Yeah, but I'm waiting to see. Angie was the second choice. So hold on. Let's see if Angie wants either pair.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Hi, Alex. A lot of new people in tonight. Thank you for joining us. Looks like a lot of your people have followed you over, Doug, so that's good.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. Hi,
Yes,
Elizabeth.
very-
I was talking away and Mike was off.
I'm not seeing an answer from Angie. Aged goodness, you were the second bidder, the second highest bidder. Let us know if you want either of the two remaining pairs. Otherwise, they're going to go to Anita and Mary. Okay, she passes. Okay, Anita and Mary. So Anita gets the vultures and Mary the triangles. All right, thank you, ladies.
We just got on a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Rachel.
So Anita, there is
Yeah.
your.
Sorry, Angie, I didn't see it. There was a lot of messages coming in all at once. Hi, Colleen. Hey, Laura. Hey, Aaron and Rachel. Nice to see you. Hey, Elizabeth.
Terry, I'm having a lot of lag too, honey.
I will try and speed up the chat here when we get the
Hi, Luz. We have 61 in chat. Thank you, everybody, so much. We just got off the ground.
If you're in the chat and you're lagging, what you can do is there's the word live at the right-hand bottom of your screen. Click on that and it will bring you, it'll sync your chat and your video. If it's lit up red, you're where you should be. If it's not lit at red, you're lagging. So click on that and it'll sync the video with the chat for you.
Well, it didn't do mine.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yep.
We are indeed.
Okay. I'm going to do one more. I've got the moon pendant out here, and I have the opal ring that somebody asked for. What else?
All right. Judy wants the opal ring.
Okay, I got that up here.
Vanessa wants peanut butter pretzels.
I can go get those from the pantry.
Pat M wants the moon pendant. That's all I have so far, Doug.
Okay, that's perfect. So if there's any, then that's fine. I've got them out here. We will do those. I'm going to do one more non-sterling silver right now. All right. So I'm going to show you. Okay, this is another pair of earrings. These are brass. Okay, these are quite large, and they have stones on the 3 stones. These are signed. They're in excellent condition.
Oh my!
And they are signed Deborah Roberts. So if you happen to, maybe you can Google it if you want to. You see that, Deborah Roberts?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So these are signed. So I will start these at 15.
Okay.
Wow. That's not easy to work in brass like that. That's a good job.
You can Google them and see.
Handcrafted brass, yeah.
Yeah.
Any interest? These are a non-sterling item, but they sure are pretty.
Yes, they appear to be handcrafted by Deborah Roberts.
Gorgeous.
Yes, and if you Google it, you'll find other pieces this lady's made.
Aren't they, Anita?
She looks like a skilled artisan, so I'm doubting that's the only pair that exists.
Are they heavy? Alex would like to know.
No, I'll tell you what. I'll do this.
Thelma
So-
would like the weight also.
Hi, Miss Thelma. How are you?
Hi,
Did
Thelma.
we put in a starting bid?
Yes, I
15?
did, hon. 15.
Okay, thank you. Cynthia Rushing says Indian. So
They're
maybe
about-
native?
They're about
We just want to know if they're going to rip our ears off.
No, they're 21 grams. Without, I mean, I had about roughly. I didn't take them off the card because I got those rubber stoppers on them. But
Yeah, Thelma, ballpark.
they're roughly 21 grams.
Yeah, I would have to convert those to clip-ons so they wouldn't rip my ears off.
They don't. They're not light, but they're not heavy either. They're just kind of, to me, they're normal.
They do kind of have a tribal look, Pat.
Okay.
You're welcome, Thelma.
If there's no interest, I would just as soon move on.
I don't see any, Doug. Let's pass
Okay.
for now.
That's perfectly fine.
We'll go
I
ahead and
think the
pass.
weight of them is scaring people a little, but if you have time to Google those and you find out they are well worth that price, just message Doug.
Or you can have 2 super duper pendants.
That's right. Okay. So why don't we go ahead and do the moon? Was the moon pendant asked first? I guess.
All righty.
This is really cool. I like this. All right. So this is it's a shell, a sterling silver, and it's right at about, well, I guess, well, if I don't break it first.
Don't
Be
break
nice to the
Doug.
jewelry, Doug.
I know.
You have
From
a
the
lot
top
of women
the
here.
bail, yeah, from the top of the
Okay,
bail
Elizabeth,
down to the
thank
bottom
you.
of the shell, it's 4 inches.
Okay.
I'll bring it up close so you can see it is sterling silver. It is marked right there. It's really well done. And my starting
I
bid
bet,
on this is
Jen.
going to be 45. It's a beautiful piece. Again, it's 4 inches from the top of the bail down to the bottom of the shell. Look how big that bail is too.
Just beautiful. All right, we've got
Yeah.
Thelma in at 45. Cynthia,
This is
Thelma
beautiful.
just beat you. Zuli, Cynthia just beat you.
This is
Thelma's
beautiful.
the high bid at 45. Zuli's in at 50. We're in segments at 5 now. Thank you, Thelma. Thelma was in first at 55. Cynthia, she beat you again.
Just so you know, I
Pat
was
is
gonna take this to my sister to see. She wanted it first because this is the kind of stuff she likes. But since you guys asked for it, you have dibs.
Mean, Doug. Mean to your sister. Zuli's in at 60. I see your bid. Cynthia's in at 65.
Shell is nice.
Hi, Aaron. It's
There
okay.
are
I'm sitting on
there's
my hands too.
no chips. No chips on the shell. This is
Zuli
very,
is
very
out.
nice.
It's gorgeous, Doug. You wouldn't
Yeah.
put something out there with the chip.
No, I would not.
I know you.
At least not knowingly, anyway. This is beautiful. I
Any
love
other
her.
bids? We've got Cynthia at 65. She's the high bid. If there's no other bids, I'm going to start counting down so we can get more beautiful items in here. If
Yep,
that's
I'm-
okay with you, Doug.
I have a quick question, Doug. Are you able to check your email while you're live to make sure you're getting registrations for any new bidder? If not, what I'm going to do is have people send it to mine, and please put a note in there that you are giving me permission to give it to Doug.
I can check my email.
Okay, if you can check your email, then register directly with Doug.
Yeah, that's my preference too, because that way I'll have all the information that I want to bug Cindy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
Well,
thank you, everybody.
I'd probably bug Cindy and Roberta enough as it is.
No, you don't.
Doug, you can bug me any day. All right, we're going to go once here with this beautiful item.
Yep.
Cynthia is the high bid of 65. You still have time to come in, anybody.
Yeah.
Susan says something tells her your sister isn't lacking for beautiful jewelry in the jewelry department, Doug.
That is true. She brought a box over last time I was home. So
Paula has registered to you. All right, we're going to go twice.
And please go and sub to Doug if you haven't
65
yet.
is our hard bid to Cynthia.
I say just go ahead and call it.
We are going to do a fair warning. And I'm going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that bid. Cynthia Russian at $65, Doug. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Cynthia.
You doing her slip now?
I am doing her slip right now. Thank you for reminding me.
Okie dokie. That's 2 for you, Cynthia.
And I'm going to ask somebody else to keep me on target. I probably should set my alarm, but if somebody in the chat can put a timer on the hour.
You got 45 minutes, Doug.
Yep. Okay.
I wrote it down here in front of me.
All right. Okay. So Cynthia, there you go. All right.
Off you go.
Okay. We'll go for the next one. We want to go this. I forgot what size this was. Let's see.
No, Debbie, he hasn't shown Vermeil yet.
I do not have any vermeil rings between size 5.5 and 6, just so you know.
Doug, it's
No
time
rings,
for
Deb.
a giveaway.
Pardon?
It's time for a giveaway. We're at 8:15. It's time for a giveaway.
No, on the hour.
No.
It will be 9 o'clock. We just started at 8. 8 our time. 9 will be the giveaway time.
Oh, okay.
We can do a giveaway if you want
Sorry.
to.
Well, we technically started at 7:30, but we started jewelry sales at 8. So you
Yeah,
decide
we really
either
started getting.
at 8:30 or 9. So you want to go 9? All right, I'll remind you at 9. You got it.
Going, yeah,
So
I was going
this
on
ring,
when we get off the ground.
All right. So this is size 7. It is 3 opals. There is a maker's mark on it, but I could not make it out. I did bring my microscope here. I can try to bring it up if you want to see it. But there are markings of 925 and then ARYO on it. And so this is the ring. You can see the band. There's 3 on each side. And I'm going to do the starting bid on this one at 55, please.
Jen, I think
Okay.
Vanessa just hired you as Doug's secretary.
We got Judy in at 55. Thank you, Judy.
It's a beautiful ring. I do not know what kind of opals those are. So if any of you guys happen to know, please let us know in the chat if there's a...
Hi, second
Dude.
chance.
They do not look synthetic, though. I mean, compared to... I mean, I've had synthetic opal rings and bracelets, but these...
Yeah, the way they're flashing color, they don't look like Australian opals or Ethiopian. I'm not sure what those are. They could be Ethiopian, I guess.
They're pretty, that's what. Liz says Ethiopian. Hi, Liz. Any other interest?
Opal, Liz, hi Liz. Makeup zombies in the house.
Mhm.
She thinks maybe Egyptian opals.
I don't
Egyptian. I looked right at it and said Ethiopian. What is wrong with me? I need new glasses. They're coming. All right, we're going to go once if there's no other interest.
Hey, Becky,
55 with
welcome.
Judy. Any other interest? I'm going to go once. Now's your chance to get in there. We want to see more
beautiful
beautiful
ring.
stuff.
It's in great condition, too.
Okay, Elizabeth will be typing in bidding information on both my channel and Doug's. So if you need to know, just ask and Elizabeth will type it in for you.
We're going to go twice on this beautiful ring to Judy.
Thelma thinks they're Ethiopian too.
Susan, it's a 7.
We are going
They're
to do
just, I think,
a fair warning.
Clearer. They're very clear, so I think they just they look a little different because they're so clear, but they're beautiful.
Yes, Vanessa, 35% worse than they were my last visit. So no wonder I'm making these errors.
And please
We're
feel
going to call
free
this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold
Awesome.
to Judy.
We have 71
I'm gonna
people
go
in
back and
chat.
get her
Good
info
time to
for
get
you,
started.
Doug.
get your channel information out there. Please feel free to put your links in for your channels and your Etsy, eBay, Facebook, whatever you want to put in there. We are okay with that. We don't mind sharing your information. So please put your links in the chat.
Judith Bailey,
Yes, they
55.
are, Thelma. Yeah, if you've never had an opal before, as Thelma's saying, don't wear them
go.
in the shower or when you wash dishes. They are delicate and fragile. They do dry out and crack. So try not to wear them in water.
Unless you just want your husband to buy you a new one.
Well, I used to hear when I was years ago, they used to say soak them in kitchen oil, that red kitchen oil, that it helps save them. But I've since heard that that's not true. Yeah, they're very delicate. They will crack easy if they dry out. So you got to keep them out of water.
Oh, and you know one thing I forgot to mention at the very beginning when I was talking about these jars. In each jar that will be given away, there is a sterling silver bracelet and a pair of sterling silver earrings in each of the jars. So you have two in each.
Paula.
Thanks, Cindy. Thanks, Liz. Drop
Okay.
me. And Paula said, Doug, don't wait
in.
for Cindy to stop talking. Keep going.
Oh, no. Okay. So,
yes, just please keep moving.
We got to get her on one day. Cindy, we've got to get her on one day. I'm sorry.
Yes, we do.
Yes, Liz, definitely.
okay. So, do you want to
And
continue with
Angie.
rings?
Everybody go over to these. Sorry, Doug.
No, go ahead.
I just want everybody to know, go over and show some love on these people that are dropping their links. Go on over and show some love. They have
Yeah,
some beautiful things on their channels.
Yeah. I like it too because there's a lot of new people and, people are subscribing to me. I want to be able to subscribe back and support everybody. So thank you.
75 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Oh, awesome.
What you got here, Doug?
Well, these are the, not this one. This is Balinese, so Indonesian. But these 4 rings are the ones that I showed in the they're all Native American, Navajo. So do you want to go ahead? Are there people in the chat right now who want to, we have Navajo ring lovers out there?
I'm sure we do.
Okay. Well, why don't we just go we'll start with the small one. Okay. This, what size is it? Let me see here. I have all these trio facets. It's over there. Sit. Wrap around. There you go.
I'm seeing 4 yeses, so go for it, Doug.
You're saying, okay, good. We like yeses. All right. So this ring is a wraparound bypass ring, sawtooth bezel set, mother of pearl with leaf design. It is a size 8. It is marked RB Sterling. The RB stands for Richard Begay. Okay. So this is a size 8.
And your starting bid, my friend?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and start this one at 45.
45 on this one, gals. There's all your info right there because he is so efficient.
I try my best.
We got Zulian at 45. She likes it. We got Christian in at 46.
Okay, I'm going to take this off. And you can see where it's marked. Let's see.
Paul is in at 50. We are now in increments of 5. Zuli's at 55. Doug, I'm sorry.
Okay, if I can get my fingers out of the way. Fat fingers. Right there. It says Sterling. You see that Sterling right there? And directly above directly above the Sterling, you have the letters RB. You see that? That's where it is.
Thank you, Patty. All right, Kirsten's out.
It's a beautiful ring.
I just got a white buffalo ring. Well, I've got one coming that has the same markings.
All right, the high bid is with Zuli at 55. Christian's out. Paula, how say ye?
Let me
I'm going to
see if
start
I
calling
can
it down so we can move
find
on.
who that
Yeah.
maker is for you, Doug.
Yep. I'm ready to, go ahead. If nobody else is there, then let's go ahead
Okay.
and call it down.
We're going to go once. Anybody else that wants to get back in here? Move it, move it, move it. We're going to go twice. Doug's got a lot of things to show tonight. We're not going to dawdle. I'm not being rude, I promise. Fair warning. We will call this sold to Zuli for 55 in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Thank you, Zuli. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yeah. Thank you, Zuli. Now, when I'm looking at this on my phone, it shows extremely clear. When I'm looking at my computer at the chat, it's kind of not clear. What are you guys seeing?
My picture is very clear.
Okay.
On my laptop. Froze on my phone, but it doesn't matter that my laptop's what I'm working off of.
Okay. Thank you very much, Zuli. Let me get a yellow card.
Okay, make sure you get a yellow card for her. Okay, we're getting clear, very clear. It's clear, Doug, clear. Okay, thanks everybody, because it's very clear on mine. Sometimes, Doug, my phone is it's the opposite. Either my phone's messed up and my laptop's clear, or the vice versa. Okay, yep. Zuli, you're in the pot.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, so let's go for another one. Let's go for this one. Now, yesterday, what is this one? This is the Sugilite. Not sure if it's a hard G or a soft G. Let's see if you can see the purple. This is really purple. Can you guys see that? Is it? It's a dark purple. And
I can, yes, Doug.
I'm not making up that it's Sugilite. It actually is.
Sugilite is a very rare stone, guys, and Edith Key is definitely a nice designer.
What are you laughing at?
Paula, you're cute. I'm sitting on top of my laptop.
Her stuff is up there in price on Edith Key, and Sugilite is rare.
That is beautiful.
I promise you, I'm not going to, I'll show these are more expensive. I'm going to start this one at 60. And
alrighty.
That's actually a very good price, but I'll start it there. The other rings I have.
No explanation needed, Doug.
Okay. Yeah.
We know. It's gorgeous.
I know you do. I like to try to give a decent price though for people to have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you.
Let's see. Cindy came in first. We've got 560, Doug, so I wouldn't worry about it. Elizabeth's in at 65.
Okay,
Thelma's
so here you go.
At 70.
Do you see it's marked E.Key? Can you see that?
Cindy's back in at 75. Gorgeous ring. Yep, loud and clear, Doug. Cynthia's in at 80. Patty, you're okay. We got Julie Nurse back in at 85. Gorgeous, gorgeous ring.
It is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
You don't be sorry about that, Doug. Patty, Cindy beat you, honey. All right, we got Cindy rushing in at $100. Your first Benjamin.
Thank you.
Cynthia.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Jen Bennett was with me when I bought this.
Beautiful. Well, we got Cindy in at 105 and Thelma in at 110. They know what they like.
Yep.
Patty's out.
That's why I also like to show these little cards because you guys can Google at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
We got Cindy in at 115. Cynthia, sorry. Cindy just beat you. Thelma is out. Thank you, Thelma, for your bid.
Yeah, thank you, everybody.
We got Cynthia in at 120. Got Cindy crying.
Yep, I sure am.
Out to Cynthia. Thank you, Cindy.
Collecting my tears in this glass here, guys. It's going to be full by the end of the auction.
I'm sitting on my hands. I'm being good. Yes, I'm telling you, Doug is picking out my jewelry from now
That's a
on.
nice
He is
one,
such a good
Cynthia.
eye. That's your
If
friend
you
Chad.
saved up your money for the whole night, this would be the piece to buy for sure.
All
Oh
right,
no,
we're
I have
gonna-
more, Cindy.
You have more sugilite, and you have more sugilite?
No, I mean I have more fun things.
Okay, no, sugilite, very hard to find.
Yeah.
We're gonna go once. Slow down here. We got Cynthia at the high bid of 120. Now
Yeah, I'm
is
ready.
your time to jump in, everybody. Not trying to rush you, but I'm rushing you.
Yep. Go ahead and call it. That's fine.
Fair warning. We have
That
got
ring
so much to
probably,
show. We're gonna
that
call
ring
it sold
probably
in
would
3,
list for more than
2,
twice that.
1. There you go, Cynthia. Cynthia Russian at 120. Thank you, everybody, for your bids. That's a
Yeah,
beautiful,
thank-
beautiful ring.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
you.
Cynthia.
Thank
That was
you,
a great buy, Cynthia.
Thank you very much, everybody, and thank you, Cynthia.
Very pretty. Don't forget the yellow slip, Douglas.
I know.
I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for Cynthia to run out of money because we bid on the same stuff always.
Oh, that's cute. Hey, hey, Triple C.
Cynthia. Okay, are you ready for another one
We have
now?
got 75 in chat, Doug.
Thank you, everybody. Seriously, that means
I
a
may
lot.
not be spelling that right, CC, but he's saying sugilite.
Sugilite.
Thanks,
Okay,
Jen.
that's that.
I'm
That's
looking for
that
a
one.
raise.
We couldn't even find it at the Tucson Gem Show, guys. That's how hard it is to find.
Okay,
We
so
looked everywhere there for it, and nobody had it.
let's go ahead and do. I'm going to do. We're going to start this one. We're going to start this one at 65. Okay, another. This is another
65.
Navajo.
I'm sorry, Doug. I want to make sure I heard you 65.
Yep, that's a. I should probably
Okay.
be starting at 99 to be quite honest, but I'll do the next one. So this one is Navajo as well. The maker
Okay.
is Clem Nallwood. It is marked Sterling, Navajo, and CN on the back side. You can see this. This is Moss Sit. This is a large ring. I mean, you can see how big it is on the finger. And I can.
Gorgeous.
This is a 1.5 inches. But look at the. I'm gonna put it in the. Oh, and by the way, look at the side. I just wrote all over myself. Great.
Okay, Doug. We do it all the time. Okay, we got Cindy in at 65. Lydia, Cindy just beat you, sweetie. We won't
this
hold
is,
your writing on your finger or against you, Doug.
It's gone now. I wiped it off.
Oh, okay.
But Moss Sit. It's actually from Myanmar or Burma. It's the only place in the world that does it, I believe.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it is. I love it's a vibrant green.
Mm-hmm.
I pulled it in closer if you can see it.
Yeah, I've only actually seen it a couple of times. It does often get mistaken for malachite.
Yeah. I even think I have a.
I don't know how.
I don't know how either. But I guess
Susan's in at 70. Thank you,
the
Susan.
colors are very similar, the
No.
two-tone colors.
Actually, I would disagree. The whole pattern is different. Here's an example.
The pattern is
pattern
definitely
is what I'm
different,
thinking,
but
yeah.
Look,
if you're only looking at that and you don't have another piece of malachite in your hand, you could easily mistake it for
Yeah.
malachite.
Or if you don't see it all the time, I suppose. But
Right, exactly.
I love
If you
malachite,
don't
so
see it all the time.
this is malachite over here. Yeah.
all right, our high
to
bid
me,
is
it's
70
everything.
with Susan. Remember, everybody, please send Doug your info if you haven't. It's much easier for him to get it. And we're shying away from it a little bit because we're hearing we're not supposed to be sharing information. Cindy's back in at 75.
I will, Randy. Can I get a loan?
Thank you, Lydia. Lydia's out. Thank you,
It's
Elizabeth.
very well marked there on the cartouche there. It's got
What size did you say this one is?
right
Size
now.
8,
Oh,
I
what
believe.
size? 8.5.
8.5.
8.5,
Perfect.
okay.
Good.
Yep, Cindy's at 75. Thank you, Terry.
Randa, our hunters, is going to give me a loan, so I may keep going on this one, Cynthia.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down, y'all.
Yep.
Too much to see. Going to go once. Buddy, stop. I'm on the computer. Going twice.
Not just the stone, but I love the setting in that one. It's gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
And just for the record, the weight when on my labels here, the weight is the total weight, so it's silver and the stone. So don't think that it's 20 grams of just sterling.
I know, Sharon, he's being bad. I had a talk with them earlier, but it wore off. All right, we're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1, 0. Sold to Cindy for 75. I'll be right with you.
All right. Thank you, Cindy. And thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, let me do this. Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this last monster of a ring. All right. This one actually is going to be starting at $99. Very well worth it. I'm going to have you guys Google it as well. Okay. So this one is, that's not it. Where's the bag?
Gorgeous ring. This is my favorite. Zuli just hopped right in at 110. You said starting bid 99, right, Doug?
Yeah, starting bid
Okay.
is 99.
I got it. And Zuli is in at 110. Thank you, Zuli. She's serious.
Well, I'm trying to find my bag with the sticker on it. I misplaced it. Oh well. I will tell you what size it is. Oh gosh. And by the way,
That's certainly not like you, Doug.
it's somewhere here right in front of me. But this one says, oops, right here. So you can Google it, Robert Kelly. It says Robert Kelly, ROBT KELLEY.
Think Zoe likes that one.
And then you fill it up, and it says sterling. The
Beautiful.
size is a 7.
Size
7.5.
7. Oh, 7.5. Cindy's in
7.5.
at 115.
Yep. And oh shoot, where's my cheat sheet? This is that blue stone. It's a nice stone. What did I do?
Zuli's back at 120. Liz, Zuli beat you by just a hair.
What size did you say this one was?
7.5.
7 and oh, okay, wait a
7.5.
minute.
Doug, you might have
That is
used the
not the right
bag
size for me,
on
so I'm
another
going
item.
out.
All right, second chance is in at 130. I see everybody's bids, but Zuli's back at 145.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Calm
find
down, Doug. It's all right. Our high bid is with Zuli at 145.
I don't know. I can't find it anymore.
It's all right.
Don't know where it is.
Second chance is in at 150.
I will show you
Oh,
this
I'm
too.
sorry. Makeup. All right, our high bid right now, I see everybody's bids, but our high bid is Zuli at 160.
This ring is just under 2.5 inches. And as far as weight, let me weigh it real quick for you guys because all that stuff was written down. But 26.7. 26.7 grams. It's a beautiful ring. huge. Look at, I mean, look at my pinky finger. I mean, it takes the whole.
Yeah, it's tempting.
Liz is
It can
back
be
in
you.
at 170. Terry, I don't understand. Zuli's out. So our high bid is with Elizabeth at 170.
Do you realize how it's going to bug me where that envelope is?
You might have put another
I just-
product in that you know, you
looked there.
might have mixed the bag with the product that sold. Second chance, I apologize. He misplaced the bag that he had with this. I'm not familiar with the stone, nor is he.
I have it. It's somewhere.
He's very efficient, but I just misplaced it. He'll
I
find
have
it
all the
before the
bags.
night is over.
What's the maker
Jen's-
on it? I'll see if I can find something on it.
Robert Kelly.
Kyanite.
Robert Kelly.
Kyanite.
Okay.
Thelma said
Kyanite.
kyanite.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
kyanite.
it does look like kyanite.
Yep, it is.
Darker
It's kyanite.
kyanite.
Thank you, Thelma.
Thank you, Thelma.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
This is a beautiful, beautiful,
That's
beautiful
the stone,
ring.
y'all.
Yeah,
Kyanite.
thank you. Size 7
Because
and a half.
I was not a stonologist. Couldn't help
Neither
you
am
with
I.
that. All right, so our high bid is with Liz at 170. I'm looking to make sure. And I'm going to start calling this down if there's no other interest.
I'm not a stonologist.
We're gonna go
but I'll tell you
once.
what I did.
Makeup
I did
zombie?
geek out. I said
know
I'm not a stonologist, but I did geek out in my
make
geology class in college. Robert Kelly, sterling,
Well, I didn't.
size 7 and a half.
We're going to go twice. To Makeup Zombie. We are going to do a fair warning. And I'm about to call it sold for this kyanite ring. To Miss Liz.
I found another Robert Kelly kyanite piece, and that's a great price, guys.
It is a great price.
Yes.
Okay, Doug, 170 to Makeup Zombie. Liz, we are sold. And don't forget your yellow slip.
I won't. Thank you, Liz, and thank you for everybody's bids.
Yes, everybody, thank you for your bids. Beautiful ring. That is a pretty one, Elizabeth. He's got your info, okay? Thank you, honey.
Okay, Liz,
Hey, Rise Up.
I got you right there. There and there.
Yeah, Liz likes those big rings
That's a big one for sure.
on
It's
her
really-
little weak fingers. Get some thumbs up, y'all. We've got 72 in
Yeah.
chat. We've only got
thank you very
36
much,
thumbs
everybody,
up.
for coming. So I'm going to bring
Yes, thank
another
you for
ring
coming
out
to-
here.
Alrighty.
So there were a couple people who were in the chat on Friday that asked for me to bring these. Actually, there's 3 rings out. So there's that one, and there's this one. Okay.
Doug, excuse me just a
Yeah.
minute. Makeup Zombie's asking, do you have her information? Have you sold to her before?
I bought from her before, but I don't think she's ever bought from me. So you can send it to me though.
Liz, you might want to send it, honey. We're asking everybody to send their info to him directly because we're hearing that we're not supposed to be sharing the info anymore. At least not PayPal information, sort of thing.
Okay. I do not remember, Liz. I had my eye on that ring. There you go. I'm glad you got your ring.
Mm-hmm. She's going
all
to
right,
send it
so-
to you.
Okay, thank you. All right, so I'm going to start with this ring. All right, I showed this on Friday, and somebody asked me in the chat afterwards, but please bring it today. So I am bringing it. And on
Alrighty.
this guy, this is a size 11.
Yes.
Okay.
Beautiful. Hi, Isabel.
It's a size.
Thanks for coming,
just-
hon.
It's a, let's see. This is just a smidgen under, maybe it's a 10 3/4.
Is it Morganite?
This ring,
Yeah.
honestly, I don't know.
Okay.
Susan,
Did
are
it
you the
have
one that
that
asked about
tone, or
this?
is-
It's got a very peach pink.
Yeah, it's the color of Morganite. I'm just wondering how it tested for you. You have a tester, right?
I do. I have it right. Well, I have it right here, but Morganite is not on there. So let me.
No, but where did it test on your machine?
Okay, let me do it real quick.
Gorgeous ring.
It is.
What's your starting bid on this in the meantime, son?
Let's just go. I'll start 40.
Starting bid of 40. Wow.
Okay, it is actually just glass. Maybe I'll start it at 30. I'll start it at 30.
You sure?
I'm positive.
All righty. Let me go back over there and
It is.
hold on,
Morganite.
everybody. He's starting the bid at 30. Oops.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and put that in properly.
Yep.
He's adjusted the starting bid, y'all.
Yep. The starting bid is 30 on
We've
this one,
got
please.
Mary in at 30. Barbara Phillips in at 35. Hey,
Okay,
Verna.
start your bids again,
So
lady.
nice to see you. Susan's in at 42.
This is a
It's a
beautiful
size
ring.
11.
There's not. It's so pretty.
It is a beautiful ring, Doug, regardless.
Yep. I should put my glasses on so I can see better. But I'm sitting here squinting
help,
at my
Doug.
phone. I know, I'm squinting at
on
the
my-
phone.
on
It's like my
my
glasses
side.
right on top of my head.
All right, our high bid is 42. We've got Mary back in at 43. Thank you, Mary.
Hi, Kate.
It helps to let us know if you're out so that we can move along here.
You can see the inside there. It's
Mhm.
beautiful. Very, God, just beautiful.
Wow, that has a lot
Alright.
of facets for glass.
Beautiful condition.
Baguette check. CZs.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Sherry. Hi, Sherry. We're going to go once. Oops, Mary, Susan's back in at 44. So I guess we're not going once. Barbara Phillips is out.
Yeah, that must be a CZ, guys. I don't think they put that much. They can put that much facets in glass.
Mary's pooping, so we're going to go once
Pooping.
to Susan at 44. It's a size 11, timeless.
Maybe between. It's like I'll show you. It's a hair under 11. So I guess you go, like maybe 10
Between 10 and
3/4.
3/4 and an 11.
Yeah, you see that right there? That's where it falls. Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
I'm lagging. I can't see it yet.
All right, we're about
Like-
12 minutes to giveaway time.
Okay.
I'm just giving you a heads up.
Yep. So it's 10 3/4.
All right, with Susan at 44, I'm going to go once.
Okay, sounds good.
Oops, I mean going twice. Going twice. I apologize. We'll go ahead and throw our fair warning. Now is your time to get in, everybody. We're trying to move along to get as many items as we can out there tonight. For your pleasure. We're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. We are sold to Susan at, let me make sure. Susan at 44, Doug. And
Okay.
everybody make sure you give Doug your info, please.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Susan, and everybody else for your bid.
Yes, thank you, everybody that bid. You little yellow slip, Doug.
I am. I'm doing the bag first, so I get it. Don't want things to get banged around.
Okay, just
All
checking,
right,
just
so-
checking. And we have 73 in chat. Thank you, everybody. for coming
thank you very
to
much.
encourage Doug, to egg Doug on.
I always
And
get
my
nervous that
beautiful
nobody's going to
Julie.
show up. It's so funny. All right, so Susan,
Oh, goodness,
there,
Doug.
there is your entry. Boom, right there.
Okay.
Okay, and we'll do another one, and then maybe we'll do a giveaway. How about that?
That's good.
Okay. Okay. This is another ring that somebody asked for. This is a size 10. Okay, it's exactly a size 10. You see that? And
10 proper, Doug.
It is 10 proper. And this is a garnet and marcasite.
Ooh, stop it.
It's beautiful.
What's your starting bid?
Oh, let's just start at 40.
Before, oh, y'all, this is garnet and marcasite, and it's beautiful, and I see all the marcasites there under my light of.
Yep.
I don't know. I might be able to. Yeah, it is too big, Vanessa. It would be too big. We got Mary in at 40, though. Mary will give it to me for my birthday. Every month.
I don't remember who asked to bring it. I just remember somebody said bring it. So
that's a beautiful one.
There you can see the markings. It's 925 upside down there.
I know.
What does it say?
It's a size 10, Susan. We got Sherry in at 41.
Oh, was it a size 10? I forgot to. Yeah.
Too big. No, it's a little. It's. Yeah, I'm a 9 on my index finger.
I have fat
I fit my
finger,
thumb, though. I would never wear it on my thumb, though. Paula would like more size 8s, please.
Okay,
all right,
thank you,
we've got
Paula.
Mary back in at 42. Susan, Mary just beat you, honey. Sherry's in at 43. Kitty, you're not coming in here. Kitty's trying to break in my room.
You get
How
a
say ye?
your animals every time you go in your jewelry room.
I know they have to know what's going on. I can let her in when I'm not doing a show because she can't wreck everything. But when I'm doing a show, she jumps on my little tables and jewelry goes everywhere. All right, our high bidder is Sherry Mosman at 43. Mary's out. So we're going to go once and move this along.
Thank you. And then we'll do a giveaway.
We'll go ahead and go twice to Miss Sherry.
Sorry.
We will do a fair warning. And we are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Sherry for 43. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yeah,
Get
thank
that
you,
yellow
Sherry,
paper
and
ready,
everybody
Douglas.
else. I am going to do that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, 1 to 100, huh?
All right, Sherry. There you go.
Hey, you might want to start setting up for your giveaway after this piece.
Yep.
I've got mine ready. Let me get my kitty in here because she can come in.
Hey guys, because we have close to 80 people in the chat, once we start having you put in your numbers, if you would refrain from typing a lot into the chat so that we don't lose the number. We can only go back so far in the chat while we're live, and we don't want to lose any numbers. So if you will refrain for a few minutes, any extra chat. It moves pretty fast, so we will lose the numbers if it goes too fast. We'll let you know. Yes, if you want to bid for Doug, go ahead and send it to Doug's channel. His Vintage Boutique Cali at yahoo.com. Go ahead and send your information to him, Kate.
It's nice to have barbecue skewers to hold these earrings for you guys.
Here we go, right?
They work.
We
it
love you,
works
Doug.
well.
Are
Mhm.
these your giveaways?
Yep. Two of these will be given away. So we're going to draw two. We'll do two numbers for mine, and then each whoever gets it will get to choose 1, 2, or 3.
All righty. So, and Roberta's also doing a giveaway. I'll do one later in the night. I just got to pull a piece. And Roberta's doing a giveaway. So you have 3 chances to win on the one set of numbers. The way our giveaways work, we do 1 to 100, but we have like almost 80. So I'll probably do 1 to 125. And the person that is the closest to wins it. If there is a tie, then we do closest to without going over. Giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. They're strictly from the seller, and you do not have to have made any kind of purchase to win. So everybody is in the chat is welcome to play. So we're going to go 1 to 100. Roberta, you got your numbers ready?
I do, ma'am.
Okay, and are you doing a random pick, or do you have a number ready, Doug, before we start?
Will you do a random number, please, for me?
I sure will. All
And
right.
by the way, Roberta, look at this. I found it.
Don't be hurting my eyes,
Yeah,
Doug.
of course.
You found the
It fell off.
bag.
It was under my chair. So there you go.
Jen said it was on the floor, Doug.
See, Jen, you should be over here.
I know. You need to run on over there, Jen. Please check your number for duplicates, guys. There's
Hi,
going to be a lot
Bobby.
of numbers coming in.
And like Barbie says, we're not your mama.
It's going to be
Jen,
hard for me to keep up with numbers, guys, so please check your numbers.
Jen and I talked
beyond
about
me.
possibly doing live tomorrow. We've talked.
Barbie, Jude, beat you to 17. I'm going to remove it if you'll put in a new number, Barb. Actually, you must have already taken it out. Yours was in first, Jude. Oh, wait a minute. Cynthia had it first. Never mind. Y'all knew. 17 must be one of the winning numbers. 3 people picked it right off the bat.
Vanessa, no, I would not die. I'd say pull up a chair. Help me out. She can do all the yellow tags. We've talked about possibly doing a live tomorrow, but not sure.
Thelma, Polly has 65 ahead of you. Can you put in a new number for me, Thelma?
And while we're waiting, I'll show you
And Second Chance Thrifter also has 65. So both of you will need to put in a new number.
So this pair number 1, it is marked on the back. They're actually marked sterling. See that? Maybe not because of the bright lights, but they are marked sterling. Pair number 2, these are small ones. And they have little stones. I believe they are peridot. Let's see if there's any marking on the back of it. I don't remember. No, I do not see anything. Oh, and you know what I just noticed? Look at this when I took it off the card. I'll have to get another pair. Look at this. It looks like this pair. It's got a little, see that thing, a hole right there? There must have been something else dangling from it. So I'll find another pair.
Sharon Bolt, you need to put in a new number also. Give you guys a couple of more seconds to get your new numbers in, and then we'll call it. Okay, I lost the numbers already. Where'd they go?
We'll put this one up there instead.
There they are.
Snowflakes, so you have something for Christmas.
Okay, we're going to give you another couple of seconds. Sharon, go ahead. Sharon Bolt, I'm going to remove your number if you would put in a new number for us. And then let's see. Take a quick look, guys, before we call it. Make sure you don't have a duplicate number.
This third pair, they are hollow. And if you're wanting to know size, these cards that I bought, they're 2 inches by 2 inches, so you can kind of get an idea. So that's a little over 1.5 inches, or a little over an inch. So pair 1, pair 2, and pair 3.
Okay, there was a couple of
Love the
people who
gifts.
needed numbers. Let me see if there's any more. Anybody see
Cinnamon.
any more duplicates? All righty. I'm going to count down 10 and I'm going to hit end because there's still a few numbers coming in, but go ahead and get your numbers in as quick as you can, guys. 1 to 125. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, end. Okay, guys. Which one of you wants to go first?
Go ahead and put Doug up.
Okay, Doug.
Okie dokie.
Let me do a random pick for you here. Hey, Google. Oop, let me switch to mine here real quick. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125.
Oh, this is weird.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. $15. First one is 15. Let's go back and see. I do see 16. Jude. Anybody have 14 or 15? Rebecca Brooke has 14. The only thing going to beat that is the number 15 itself. I don't see it. Anybody see 16? Looks like Rebecca Brooke at 14 is our winner. Yeah, because it's a tie, it's going to the closest to without going over, which is Rebecca Brooke. So Rebecca, you get to choose the earrings and we'll go on and do the second one. Oop, did we lose you, Doug?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just can't see you.
Yeah, just 1 second. Hold that number. Do Roberta's first because my phone's been plugged in the entire time, but it's not charging, so it's on low battery. So let me figure it out. Go ahead and do it.
Okay. All right, Roberta, we'll go ahead and do yours. And if you remember the earrings, go ahead and type in which pair you want, Rebecca. And please hold off on typing anything into the chat, guys, or we're going to lose our numbers. Okay.
Rebecca wants number 1, Doug.
Number 1.
Little rose sterling silver. These are sterling silver and they're little roses. And my number is number 27.
27. All right.
Stop it. Don't be in bed.
Let me see if there is a 27. Vanessa Heron, number 27. Congrats, Vanessa.
Congratulations.
All right,
on a purple paper.
Let's go ahead and do Doug's so we don't lose our numbers. I'm going to go ahead and do another random pick for Doug.
Congratulations.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125.
It's so cute. I'm glad you won them, Vanessa.
Number 80.
Number 80.
Stacy Boone. Congrats, Stacy. If you have not registered with Doug and you just want to give away, please send your information to Doug. If you won from Roberta and you have not registered, send it to jewelrynurse1@gmail.com. Send us your shipping information so that we can get it shipped out to you.
I know
Okay,
Vanessa lives.
Roberta? I can't remember. Is it somebody we have already, Roberta?
Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa. Okay, never mind. We've got Vanessa. So
Mhm.
yes,
Now, Rebecca Brooks said you have something to send her, Doug.
I do. I'll
You
put it
already
all
have a
together.
package coming to her. Okay.
I do.
Yep. Okie dokie.
okay.
So I've got Rebecca Brook for this pair, right?
Yep.
And then I have
Number
Stacy
one.
Boone. Right, that's for Rebecca. And then what about for Stacy?
Stacy, you get to
Stacy.
choose either the snowflakes or the hoops.
Okay, we'll go on. We'll wait. As soon as she lets us know what she wants, then I'll put her.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
Okay.
I'll watch for it.
Okay, so then why don't we go ahead? So, okay, she wants the hoops.
Yep. She
All right.
wants the hoops,
So-
Doug.
So we will keep those as part of the next giveaway.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
And just for your information, these giveaways do not get a yellow slip. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you laughing
All
at?
right. The
You make it-
giveaways don't get one. That means I can't have one either.
You making fun of me?
No, I'd never make fun of you. I promise.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, maybe some.
So,
If Vanessa told me to, I would.
all right. So I've got a question. I actually, this is a sterling silver jewelry sale, but I thought maybe, I don't know if there's anybody out there who would like to buy lots of vintage jewelry as well. Vintage being greater than 20 years old in the jewelry community. I specialize in like the 30s, 40s, and 50s and 60s. That's what I try to target. But I have other ones that are from the area and also some that are later than that. But I was going to do a lot.
Well, let's
Is
ask them.
Is anybody interested in seeing like a big lot of?
A lot of vintage jewelry. Let's have some yeses or nos. We got one thumbs up. A lot of vintage jewelry. Doug has some beautiful jewelry, y'all. Doesn't always have to be. Okay, we've already got 3 yeses, Doug. So I say go for it. And Angie says absolutely.
Okay. Good.
And I sure say yes. Yep.
Okay.
All positives. Let's go.
Okay. So I will start with. Okay. Can you guys see that?
Every one of us have said yes, Doug.
I heard you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do.
All right. So this is the first one. I'm not going to measure every single one of these because there's a lot.
Yep.
I'm actually going to be doing 13 necklaces in this particular lot. So
What would your starting bid start? What would you start
$1.
on it?
This is going to
You're
start
going
at
to start
$1.
at $1. All right, and we already know he's got several necklaces, so let's go, gals and guys.
I think I got, 15, something like that. All right, so, boy, I got to push this back a little bit. Let me get my camera done. Let's pull it
That's
back
true.
some. What are you
All right,
laughing
we got
at?
Barbara Phillips at 5 because one of the comments were, "Did you expect a no to vintage jewelry?" All right, our high bid right now is Mary Pellet. Oh, I'm sorry, Elizabeth at 15. Elizabeth, I see everybody's bids, but Elizabeth is at 15. Rose, you came in a little bit too late. All right, we got Barbara Phillips in at 16. Doug, you just go right ahead now. I'll
Okay.
update as I get the highest bids.
All right. Well, this didn't turn out as I expected. These things are too big, but okay. So I am starting this at $1. So now I will go through one at a time, but there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 necklaces. Okay.
Okay, Rose is high bid at 20, then Barbara is at 21. Barbara
you see-
Phillips is the high bid right now at 21.
Okay. So this first one, I'll show you.
Polly at 24.
This is, hopefully you can see this in the daylight. So this has these little glass.
Thank you, Beth. You're a doll.
You got the gold beads, and I'm surrounded by the glass beads, and then you have the faux pearls all
High
the way
bid is
around.
Mona Lisa at 26.
There is no clasp on this one, but it is a long one. I only have it wrapped around this way just so they can go in the form. And then, and by the way, there is no name on that one. Let's move this out of the way.
High
Then you
bid is
have-
Rose at 30. Doug, I apologize. I just want to make sure everybody knows. A lot of bids coming in. Lots of bids coming in.
Okay. All right. I'm just going to let the bids go when you guys watch that, and I'll show these. Okay.
Nope.
So
Yeah, I want you to.
yeah. So this is a wide, and by the way, all of these are in excellent shape. They're wearable and are resellable if you are a reseller. Okay. So this one is an inch wide. This is not marked.
High
But
bid is
it-
Barbara Phillips at 31.
It has a really nice feel to it. I mean, it lays very nicely. It has really nice clasp on it, fold over clasp. Okay.
Cynthia,
So
this is a lot, all of this
Yeah.
together.
Everything.
Rebecca's high bid is 32.
Okay. So those are two of them.
He hasn't finished with the lot. This is just the
Yeah.
necklaces.
Yep. Well, this lot is, I'm doing one
Okay,
lot
all
for
the necklace.
necklaces.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, our high bid is 36 with Barbara Phillips. I see
Okay.
everybody's bid. I'm just going with the highest.
Yep. Okay. I know black is not really good to show on camera, so I apologize for that. Let me take it off.
High bid is now 40 with Polly.
So this is faux pearl, gold tone. You can see the back side. It's all in excellent condition. It's a really nice chain.
Mona
And
Lisa, high bid 43.
it has the hook clasp like that. Do you see that?
I'll ask
Okay.
Rose Edison. Cindy, check the chat.
Okay. Now I'm going to, over here, we have several. This is another. Okay. This is a silver tone, and it has light, like baby blue enamel on it.
Gorgeous
The
lot,
enamel,
Doug.
the enamel is not chipped off. It's purposely striped like that. Okay. And then you have the beads. And then you have
Thanks,
hook.
Jen.
You have the hook clasp there. I'll flip it
High
over.
bid is Mona Lisa at 43. It helps
can
when you
see-
let us know you're out, people.
Yeah, thank you. And then here you can see the back side. It's very nice and clean.
Polly's back at 45.
Okay, so there's that. Now this one, this is plastic, but it's really cool. Look at the beads.
Barbara Phillips, high bid is 46. I see
They-
everybody's bid.
They look like
Thank you,
really
Elizabeth.
look like they look like stones. And this does have the barrel clasp on it. So again, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 necklaces. Okay. So that's
High
another
bid
one of
is Rose at 48. Thank you, Jen.
them. This is glass. These are all glass beads.
All right, we're at 50 with Gail. The increments are now $5. Thank you.
These are glass beads, faceted. They are graduated. And the clasp, you can see here you have the hook clasp.
Barbara's out. Thank you, Barbara.
Actually, this might be sterling, come to think of it. I'm not sure. I didn't test those, but if they are, then guess what? You got a bonus. I don't remember that.
High bid is
Okay.
Rose at 55.
Let me
Rebecca's
see.
out.
Okay, we have, let's say, we'll do one of these. Actually, let's take them all off, and then we'll do one at a time. Okay, this is a very,
Thank you, Polly.
this is
Polly's
a very
out.
solid, very weighty. It has a really good feel to it. Weight. Okay,
High bid is Gail
Yes.
at 60.
you can see the design on that. You can see how thick it is. Okay, that's the
Gorgeous
back
features,
side.
Doug. Gorgeous.
And this is on a very long chain with a spring ring clasp. So that's one long pendant. Here we have another pendant. Okay, this is glass. Can you see the image? That's like two kids, or maybe a boy and a girl. I'm not quite sure what that is, but I'm not, like holding a leaf or something. I'm not sure. And you can see the back side of it. Okay, it's in excellent condition. This one has the slide clasp, the box clasp like that. You see that? Okay, so that's the second one. All right, here is a third one. This is glass also. Can you see?
Looks like a goldette.
You what? Oh. Can you guys see that? Is it clear?
Oh, that's pretty. All right, the bids are slowed down. I'm going to start calling it
Yep.
down.
And you can see that.
Going once to Gail for 60. Now's your chance to get in all. These are beautiful, Doug.
Yeah, they are.
It is a great lot, isn't it, Elizabeth? All right, Rose came back at 65.
I haven't even gotten to these yet, so. But let's see this. Let me put these over to the side, and then. So yeah, this is really heavy as well. It has a nice chain. So this is another. Again, this has a really good weight to it. This chain is a spring ring also. Wherever it went, where'd it go? There it is.
Gail's back at 70. Thank you, Gail.
Okay. So there's that. I'll put that over to the side, and I'll put this over to the side. Over there. Now we're going to go to the ones in the back.
Chain.
Which one? This.
I'm
this
lagging a little bit, so.
So this is heavy. This is really cool. This is. I don't know if you can hear that, but this is really nice. It has a really good feel to it.
Rose is back at 75.
This has the barrel clasp, but you see, this is extremely well made. This is very long. So that's that one. You have this one.
Beautiful.
This has a
Gail's in at 80.
clasp. Fold over clasp here. This does not have a name, but it's in excellent condition. You have, this is all enamel. No scratches on the enamel at all.
That one's a nice one, Doug.
Yeah, it is. All of these are really nice. I mean, they're not, there's no. Yeah,
I concur.
Nothing wrong with any of them. Okay, this is a shorter one. I don't know how short this is. I should measure it. But, the gold tone is in excellent condition with faux pearls. And then we have this pendant.
Hey, Vicki. Doug's
Okay,
outdoing himself, Vicki.
You got the tiger's eye there. That's the back side.
I agree.
All right, we have two more. Then we have two more to go. Okay, we have this big one. That's the back side. And this one also has a spring ring on it. And last but not least in this lot is this gold tone that has this has a spring ring as well. This is more of the old gold color. Okay. Multi-strand with so there's that. Okay, so.
All righty. Our high bid is Gail at $80.
A lot of nice
right, Jen.
necklaces.
Any other interest? If not, we start calling it down.
7, 8, 9. Yeah, go ahead and call it down. I'm okay with
We
that.
will go once with Gail at $80. Now's your chance to get in. These are beautiful vintage items.
Gorgeous.
We've got Barbara Phillips in at 85.
I love those rockabilly style pieces. The thermostat stuff reminds me of my grandmother. She wore that kind of stuff all the time.
A little bit of everything here.
I know.
I still think one of them was a
trying to
gold
get it
dad.
in the frame. Sorry about that.
Gail's back at 90.
There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice resellers lot, great collectors lot.
Yeah, it is, and it's. I mean, everything is in really good condition too, so you don't have to worry about, missing stones or a lot of wear on the
Got
chains or anything like
15
that.
weeks of Sundays here.
There you go.
15 different church weeks. Gail at 90 going once.
What are you saying, that he's selling church lady jewelry?
Well, I'm just saying, for every week you could wear something different for 15 weeks in a row.
Go with your
He
Sunday.
needs to quit
church hat,
apologizing,
right?
does he? He's always apologizing. We're going to go twice to Miss Gail for $90. Barbara is out.
Okay, let's go and call
Elizabeth said, "Roe, tell Doug to quit apologizing."
I remember
He's
in
just
the
that
very
kind of guy.
beginning when Elizabeth was nervous, we used to tell her that too. So that's
Mhm.
funny that she's telling you that now.
That's probably why. Fair
it.
warning
I don't do
to
it. I
Miss
don't do it because I'm
Gail.
nervous.
We are about to call this sold in 3,
Okay.
2, 1. Sold to Miss Gail. Thank you, everybody. And
Thank you very
congratulations, Gail.
Congrats.
Doug, that was an awesome lot.
Yeah, it is. I think you'll be very happy with it.
And don't
Okay,
forget the
so-
yellow slip.
I've got it right here. But let me move this out of the way.
Thank you, everybody. That was a nice little jewelry war.
I
Yeah,
have more.
There you go.
I think I like Doug's yellow slips better than your pink slips. I might move over to your
I
channel,
have
Doug,
them
so I
handy.
get a yellow slip
I have
instead
them
of a
handy.
pink slip.
I have them handy.
Okay, Gail A. Thank you very much, and thank you everybody else
Gail
for your
A.
bids. Okay, that was fun. I have several more of those lots going to be coming up, but we'll go back to Sterling for a minute. And by the way, I took you off of my microphone, and now I'm just speaking to my cell phone. Can you hear me okay, or do I need
Yeah,
to?
actually
I
better.
can.
Oh, better. Okay,
Gail,
nice.
read Rebecca Brooks' message in chat, please.
I think she saw something in there she's interested in, Gail.
Okay, are we ready to move on?
We're ready to move on, Douglas.
I'm going to show you another ring that I showed on Friday. It was a Sarda ring, and somebody had asked me to bring it to the auction. I think it was Isabel, but I'm not sure. So if I got that wrong, I apologize.
Isabel, you still with us?
I don't know if it was Isabel. I really don't. So let's just. So this ring, if those of you are not familiar with the
Jen, it
designer
does.
Sarda, you can Google Sarda if you want to, but it's a Balinese ring. Now there is this little circle in the very top of the ring is 18 karat gold. All right, this is a size 7. It is marked Sarda 925, 18K on the inside. I'll show you the ring. Look at that. It's very ornate. It's very pretty, very regal, actually, I think.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it is. Very vintage looking.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Jen, it did help. Doug, give me just a second. It did help, Jen, but sometimes it just helps when the person hears also. So between typing and me screaming, I like to scream. But I do appreciate everybody's help. I do.
And you can find those kind of ornate pendants too that will pair with that nicely.
What's your
Okay,
starting bid, Doug, on this beauty?
The starting on this one is 49.
Okay.
You can Google it. It's worth a lot more, but here you go.
It is
Okay.
indeed.
I'm going to show you on the inside too. See the ornateness and the finishing off of the inside of the ring.
Isabel got it at 49. Let's go. Let's get this thing rolling.
It's very pretty.
Isabel, isn't that gorgeous?
Roberta, do you remember those rings that we both had I found 2 of them. You found one. They had the big purple stone in it. They were this brand.
I do.
Yeah.
All right. Gail's in at 50, and we are now in increments of 5, and it is a size 7. Thank you, Susan. I put it in there for you, sweetie.
Yeah. Yep. Size 7.
Hi, Isabel.
I actually like the inside of the ring just as much as the outside. It's so funny.
Yes,
I
their
like
rings
the
are always ornate on the inside too.
Yeah, and there you can see, I'm trying to get it at the right angle. You can see where it says, there you go, Sarda. It says Sarda 925, and then there's, let's see if I can get in the light this right. Maybe I can.
I do.
Okay.
I have a lot of Sarda. I love Sarda.
Sarda
Okay,
9,
Elizabeth,
yeah.
I got you, honey. Gail's back at 60.
Can you guys see that this is gold and not silver in the light here?
I can on my laptop.
Okay.
Isabel's back at 65.
That's how high it
And
sits.
Timeless, I saw you bid. I saw you comment Timeless. I'll let him know. That's a beautiful ring.
It's
Gorgeous.
beautiful, very beautiful. It's very, yeah. It's just nice.
Very decorative. Too bad it didn't fit you, Doug. You wouldn't be able to pick one thing you like the best anyways.
You know, it's so funny.
All right, we got...
I definitely see the beauty in all these jewelry pieces. Otherwise, I would not have bought them. But it's funny because it doesn't bother me in the least to sell them. But if you put the men's jewelry in front of me, I want to keep it all. So it's just kind of funny how things
Well, that's
work
how
that
we
way.
are about the women's jewelry.
I know. But I actually like finding.
And then you
things
find
that
a favorite, somebody like Sarda. I love Sarda. I love, I love Judith and Jack. There's just so many I love that I have to have.
Love
Monet.
When I buy these rings, I actually the ladies behind the counter, I look at their hands and I ask them to please put it on so I can see what it looks like on their fingers.
Cinnamon said Timeless Charm by Kate. Doug showed some this last Friday for his preview. Hey, Mike, how you doing? All right, so our high bid is with Isabel at 65, but Gail just came in at 70. Gorgeous. Isabel's back at 75. Might we see another Benny? Mike, it's good to see you. Oh, did I say that? And Mike is saying hi to you, Doug.
Hey, Mike.
Gail's back at 80.
Is Mike going to come in at the last minute and pick this off? Do a Rollin Picker?
I don't know. He might be sitting on his hand, too. At the end of the night, Kim, they're not going to be auctioned. Those are, I'll let Doug explain that to you. Isabel said 885.
Yeah, I will go ahead and while we're doing that, these 3 jars in the back, these are jars that I put together. They're gold and silver tone, and in each jar there is one sterling silver bracelet and one sterling silver pair of earrings. And each person that makes a purchase this evening, they get a little yellow slip with their name on it, and it goes into this bin over here. And then at the end of the night, I'm going to draw 3 names out of this, and that's going to be who wins those 3 jars. Now, because of the, I guess the YouTube rules, I guess we can't do it live here. So immediately after we go live, or immediately after we close down, I'll do a quick live and I'll just draw the names there. So,
Cindy,
Yeah.
you want to mute?
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, she's doing angry typing, right?
Not angry.
It is.
No, actually,
All
I'll tell you later, Ro. You're actually going to be very happy with the email I sent you. Wait till you see that.
All right, darling. All right, our high bid is Isabel at 85. Gail,
Yep.
how say ye? All right, we're gonna go once. Jen, I love you. Doug, and also maybe this evening, are you gonna have any vintage brooches? Perhaps we'll go
Uh,
twice.
Like vintage costume or vintage
Somebody is
sterling?
asking. Timeless.
Vintage sterling or vintage sterling or vintage costume?
I'm gonna go back and read the exact.
Okay.
I just wrote down vintage brooches.
I've got vintage sterling brooches up here with me. All of my vintage.
All right, let me finish this one up,
Yeah. Okay.
and we'll.
Yeah, let's go ahead and start calling. Are we going once? Do
I
going
can't.
twice?
I can only go back so far. I apologize. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead.
Let's go into going twice.
I did. I went once, and
Okay. Let's go ahead and call it.
I am going to sell it.
Awesome.
We are sold. I started what do you call that? My laptop started buffering.
Oh. So that
Okay,
was
so that went to Isabel for 85. my accent, my Yankee accent, a little bit of country in there from Texas.
okay. Let's
Okay,
get a
Isabel,
yellow
thank you.
one.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Yes, thank you
We need
very
our
much.
yellow slip. I'm back on track now. I stopped buffering. We're having some rain here for the last couple of days, so I don't know if that's bothering my internet connection.
Okay. So
Darling.
I get it. I don't think there were any other requests except I did see a little bit ago somebody want a size 8 rings. Do you want to continue with rings, or do you want to go with, do some earrings, or do you want some? You want to shake it up a little bit and do some bracelets, or do you want to do some? What do you call those? Pendant necklaces.
He's asking
kind of
y'all, do you want to?
I have lots of pendants that I can show you.
All right, there was a butterfly peridot ring. Did you have a butterfly peridot ring, Doug? Rings and bracelets, I'm hearing. But Susan said a butterfly peridot ring.
A butterfly. Oh, I know what that is. Yep, yeah. You're right.
Okay,
That's a
Susan.
good one.
It just flew into his head.
I have it.
Thank you, everybody. We've got 82 in
this bag
chat,
right here.
Doug.
So I have them all here.
Rings and bracelets, rings and bracelets. So two people would like. All right, and necklaces. Froggy wants necklaces.
Okay. We'll do this ring, and then we'll switch over to bracelets for a little while, if you're okay with that, and then we'll come back.
You do have to throw some brooches in, Doug, because somebody did ask a while ago for vintage brooches.
Okay, so my costume vintage brooches are all downstairs. I have some sterling silver brooches, vintage brooches that are here. So
you just stick with your program.
Okay. All right. So this is the butterfly ring you're referring to, right? This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 9 peridot stones in here. They are all
beautiful.
pronged. Yeah, it is. They're all pronged set.
All right. Excuse me just for a moment. Timeless Charm did say a lot of brooches. You know, a lot, like you did the necklaces. Do you have anything like that tonight?
Oh, actually, yeah, I do. In fact,
okay. All right. He'll keep that in mind, Timeless.
We'll do that next. This is it right here. This is the
all right,
mop that I was going to put. Okay. This is
okay,
I'll do this. I'll do this next. This is going to start off at $1, just so you know. So we'll do that next. Okay. So this ring, I'll put it back up here again. This is from Canada, from Quebec. Let's see. Yeah, there are 9 peridot stones in here. I'm going to start this at 45.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Beautiful.
It is marked. It is
size
marked
9, Susan.
Yeah. Size 9 is marked. It's marked 925, and then you have the C and the carat symbol and the A, and you can see the maker over here.
Isn't that pretty, Cindy?
Julie wants bracelets.
Okay.
It's a little too big for me, but oh, that is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
All right,
I'll take
Zuli jumped right into 50. So, all right, Susan's at 55. We're in increments of 5, y'all.
Okay, I want to show you. This is the side.
And I know we have a lot of August babies in here that are going to give me some competition too. Wow, that's stunning.
Mary hopped in at 70.
Yeah, it's beautiful. They're all prong set. You can see the inside of the ring.
Gorgeous,
That is
gorgeous
a
ring.
well-made ring. Nice.
Susan's at 75.
Look at the shoulder on that. Look how well made that is. How beefy that thing is.
Yep.
Beautiful.
It's a very pretty ring. And
You do find some nice jewelry, Doug. Some beautiful jewelry.
Thank you. Honestly, it's the thrill of the hunt for me, and I know it is for a lot of you guys as well.
Yes.
Oh, don't you love it? I do love it.
It's just, you got to find that treasure.
Yep, and I think Roberta and I may have found a new great source this week, so we're going to be bringing.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Yes, definitely our birthday.
All right, our high bid is Susan at 75. This is a beautiful ring. I've never seen one like it.
Yeah, me either. But again,
it is beefy, Rachel.
What was that commercial about the beef? I can't remember that.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Yeah, there's the beef right there, guys.
All righty, I'm going to throw in a going once, Douglas, if that's okay with you.
I'm okay with that.
We're kind of sitting at 75 with Susan, and she sure does love this ring. She was trying to tiptoe towards it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
But then I opened my big mouth.
Yeah, everybody has to have one birthstone ring, and if you only get one in your August, that's the one.
Why not to have that one is right. We're going to do a fair warning to Susan so she doesn't bite her nails.
The color of the stones are really good, too. It's hard to find really large carats on peridot. They just doesn't come that large. Especially
all right,
that.
I'm going to start the countdown. 3. And Zuli, you just came in. I was almost there. Zuli is in at 80.
Oh, and that's a really good designer, too.
Sorry.
I love that. That's a good designer. I love that designer.
All right, our high bid is now 80 with Zuli. How say ye, Susan?
Oh, Zuli pulled a Rollin Picker. Did we talk you into it, Zuli?
It is a beautiful ring, you have to admit.
It is. It's gorgeous.
All right, Susan is out, so I am going to go once to Miss Zuli. Thank you very much, Susan.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Going twice, there'll be others. We will do a fair warning, and now you put Doug on another hunt because he loves the hunt as much as I do.
Oh, I do.
We are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Zuli for $80. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, Zuli, and yes, Susan, everybody else.
I will put that on my list of hunting things. All's fair in bids. All's fair in auctions. Make sure you put your yellow slip in, Douglas. Thank you.
I just did. Thank you. Okay, so there were other, I think somebody said size. Oh, let's do bracelets for a little while. How about that, okay?
So I researched that a little bit. So the largest peridot ever found on record was 311 carats. But the average size is between 3 and 5, well, 2 and 5 for larger peridots. So they're just really hard to find anything over 3 or 4 carats on a peridot.
All righty, we've got bracelets.
Well, we do.
Okay, Elizabeth.
So let me ask a question. Does anybody want vermeil? I've got some, I have some vermeil bracelets as well. I can show that first, or I can show the regular.
We have a few people that buy vermeil. Give it a
A
try.
majority doesn't, but some do like it.
Okay. Then I'm going to go ahead. Let's see. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's see. I was looking at some other things down here. Why don't we start with, which one do you want? Let's just start with this one. Okay. I'm going to be doing a starting bid of $30 on this one.
Okay.
And
No, that's a good price for that.
it is. You know what? Let me just double check real quick. Because I don't have my bag here, my cheat sheet that says what it is. I want to make sure that it is. Yes, it is amethyst.
Okay.
Okay. And the length on this guy is, check it here, 7.5 inches.
Yeah, he's gonna do them, Cindy.
What is Cindy asking?
Brooches.
Oh, sterling, though, right?
And what? Yeah, sterling brooches. And the question before, Doug, was brooch
Yes.
lots, not just individual brooches.
Okay.
Somebody
Yeah,
was
you know
asking
what?
about brooches.
Cindy Loves Jewelry is also asking about brooches.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put that there so I don't forget. Okay. Just
Doug,
because.
I think he said the starting bid was 30. That's
Yep.
yes.
Starting bid is $30 on this one. All right. There are 5 amethyst in it, and it was 7.5 inches in length.
I've got the 7.5. Mm-hmm. Zuli's in at 30.
This is beautiful.
That's similar to the one I sent
actually,
Isabel.
And
That's gorgeous.
let me do a weight on it, just so you guys have the total weight. This has a
Gail's
good
in
feel.
it.
Has a good
Gail's
feel
in at
to
35. Sorry, Doug.
it.
You can slap
15.8.
me anytime, Doug.
No, you're 15.8 grams.
Zuli's in at 36.
Okay.
That's a good price for that. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, the flowers. Like I said, there. I'll show you the backside in just a second.
Is there a stone inside the flowers too?
Not inside the individual flowers because it's just all silver tone.
Okay.
I mean, not silver tone. It's sterling.
Sterling. Okay. So it's
Yeah.
a little, all right.
You see that?
Yeah, like a little ball inside it at a certain angle. I thought I saw a little stone in there
Yep.
too.
And on this side, you just have
Hey, Mike.
that's where the clasp is. You can see the back side.
Gorgeous. You're welcome. Timeless.
It's an excellent condition.
Gail's in at 40.
Bye, Mike. We love you.
Bye,
Love you, Mike. Hope to see you soon, Mike.
Well, he wants to call Cindy's auction, so he'll be here for that
Well, you better.
before.
Yeah.
Zuli is out, so I'm going to go once, if that's okay with you, Douglas.
That is perfectly fine.
We will go ahead and go twice. Yes, indeed, Mike. Call me sometime if you want, Mike. Chew the old fat. We are going to do a fair warning. I don't know how I put an S in there. I was going to put sold and change my mind. But I will put sold in there in 3, 2, 1. Sold. Gail at 40.
Thank you very much, Gail. That's a very good buy on that. That's an excellent condition. You're going to love it.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Rachel has her eye on the 4th one on the display, Douglas.
Okay, I'll bring that up. See, that's why I like to have it up here. You guys can tell me which one to look at. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Well, I like them all,
then,
but we'll go with the crap.
First of all, okay, so Gail A.
Gail A
There
on
you
that
have it.
one. On our yellow slip.
Let me put it in the bag and set this aside. And if it's okay with you, I will go ahead and do another starting bid $1 on this lot of vintage brooches. These are
Alrighty.
these are costume.
We
There
are going to get back.
7, 29? No. 29. These are all smaller ones. Can you guys see that?
Okay. Now this is going to be a lot.
Starting at $1.
Timeless, are you watching? Timeless is the one that was interested in a lot of brooches.
Yep.
And these are costume or a combination?
These are all gold tone and silver tone. These are costume.
Okay.
Nice try, Rachel. All right,
Okay.
there you go. All right, so our bids are
Well,
coming in.
that
Laura
circle
was
with
first
the
at
floral
1.
looks very much like a lamo. Do they make costume also?
Let's
The
see
circle
everybody's
one,
bid.
3 rows down, second one in.
This one over here?
Angie is in at
is that a
25.
normal? Yeah, that looks like and that one's not sterling. That looks like a Lamode sterling.
It doesn't. It's not marked.
Very beautiful
Okay.
brooches.
It's not marked, and I didn't test it.
It might be a copy. Does it say anything on the back?
No, it does not.
No. Okay, that's
It doesn't. It doesn't look. It doesn't look. But I don't know.
Yeah, that's a total copy of a Lamode sterling piece. I've got a couple of those. They're beautiful.
Okay, starting bid
High
on
bid,
$1 for
Elizabeth,
all of these.
35.
Oh, sorry, I was back at $1.
Oh no, we got
These-
we've got Mary in
I
at 36.
I want to think this one. Yeah. So this here, that one's a garnet, and I have 2 of those. They're identical. They're both garnets. This one over here, I believe, is a jade. Let me check that out. Real quick
Cindy's
with
in
the-
at 40.
Yep, that's a little jadeite, a piece of jadeite there. I just tested it with a Presidium gem tester. I believe this one is a piece of jade, and I think that's a real pearl as well.
Oh, those are really similar. The
Yeah.
one you showed in that one.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So
Mary's in at 42.
yep, that's jade, and
Hi, Laura.
so that is jade, and that is a real pearl in that one. And these are faux pearls here, and I think everything else is like CZ. I don't believe there's any other like.
Timeless is out. Cindy's at 43. Awesome lot, Doug.
Thank you.
I didn't know that's how you were selling these.
Yep.
I should have known you don't throw them out in your Yahtzee cup like I do.
You were filling is that a fluffy sheep? What is that? Oh, feeding the sheep. Okay.
Laura, I'd love to come visit you for a while. Break away from it all. All right, our high bid is at 43 with Miss Cindy. Don't be afraid to bid against her, anybody. All fair in auctions. If there's, we got Angie in at 45. Thank you, Angie. How are you, Angie?
Okay. That was my top dollar there. Out to.
Oh, I like that one, Doug.
Oh, I love that one. Oh, wow. Okay, I might have to buy that one from you, Angie.
She's already shopping, Angie. Mary's back in at 46.
That one needs to be in my collection. Wow, beautiful.
This is blue. These are blue and purple.
Yeah, my favorite.
He manages to find a lot of really nice. He's in a great place for finding vintage pieces, and he
like the
finds
two
them in
colors.
such good condition.
Yeah, Cindy, you always say that, but my source is not here.
Well, I used to find really
Yeah.
nice stuff when I lived in
Yeah.
Santee area. There was a couple of really nice places to find vintage stuff when I was there.
Yeah, I actually.
Well, don't tell.
A lot of the sterling. I don't get any of the sterling here, or very little of it anyway. I get most of my costume here, though, for sure.
Roberta, that was over 30 years ago, so those places probably don't
No
exist
kidding.
anymore. But I still have some of the jewelry I bought when I was there.
All right, I'm going to go once, seeing how the bids have slowed down. We've got Mary at 46.
Okay.
Angie's out. We are going to go twice to Miss Mary for $46.
That piece that he just showed was kind of a prime example to try and figure out, like not that one, but the one before that. If you look at the facets on that, it's obvious that it's glass. You see it doesn't have a whole lot of facets. If you compare that to, say, a crystal or a CZ, you see there's a much bigger number of facets. So if you don't have a tester, that's sometimes a way to figure out if it's glass or crystal or CZ by looking at the number of facets.
All right, we got Judy in at 50. We're in increments of 5 now. How say ye, Mary? That was a smooth hop in there, Judy. Mary's ugging. Ugh. All right, I'm going to start calling it down again.
Are those real pearls on that one, Doug?
I don't believe so. I didn't test them, and I don't.
You don't chew them, Doug.
Yeah.
She might, Jen. She might just. All right, we've got Mary back at 55. She didn't poop.
That's cool.
I say, Judy.
Hard to find that many vintage brooches that still have all their rhinestones.
Judy's back at 60.
I think I've shown them all, didn't I? Did I show that one?
Yeah, you did. I have that one. That one's a pretty one.
Oh, this one.
All righty.
Pretty.
Gonna go once to Judy. Mary's out. I love the blue. I might have one just like that one. We're gonna go twice to Miss Judy. We will do a fair warning so we can get to more bracelets.
Yep.
And we are going to call this, oops, Barbara Phillips, you little rascal, in at 65. I had soul typed in, my dear.
I'm glad to know I'm not the only one that loves vintage brooches.
Oh, I know. I'm sitting on my hands, though, other than typing. That's all I'm doing. Isn't she, though? A little snipe right there. Oops, Judy's back at 70. This is a good deal, gals. You know it.
Hi, Christy. Hey, Mona.
The rascal comes in and wipes me. All right, so Judy's at 70. How say ye, Barbara?
I do like this one. I like the combination of the purple and the blue. Not pretty?
Mm-hmm. I like that other one that's the heart that has the 2 colors, too. All right, out to Judith. So we are going to go once again.
I didn't show that one, did I?
I like that one. Yeah, you did, because I liked it.
Oh, okay.
I licked it, Doug.
That's okay. I've got my handy wipes.
That one's a cutie.
I've got my handy wipes.
All righty, we're going twice. We will do our fair warning once again. And we are about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Judy. Sure.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Judy.
My helper. No, it's 7. Let me make sure I got that right. 70 to Judy.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Congratulations, Judy. Thank you, Doug.
Got to get a yellow tag.
Yellow tag it is. And in just a few minutes, it's time for another giveaway.
Oh, good. Those are fun. Okay.
Yes,
There you go,
the fourth
Judy.
bracelet was asked for. So I don't know if you want to do your giveaway first and then the fourth bracelet. We did.
Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go and do this one first. Okay. This bracelet, this is the one, right? The fourth one in.
Fourth one in.
Okay. This is lapis lazuli. Where's this right here? This bracelet, it does have a fold over clasp, and it is a 7 1/4.
Oh, that's pretty. You see that, Rach? Hey, Beth. We have 83 in chat, Doug.
Wow.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you guys for all coming and staying. All right. So now, can you see this? On this side,
beauty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 5 marker sites on this side, and then you have a lapis lazuli, and it alternates on each side. Okay. The widest part of this is about
Hey,
a
Francine.
little over 3/4 of an inch.
Okay.
Let me see if I can put it
What you
against the
started
white
with?
back. Oh, let's start this one. Wow, I know these go for quite a bit. I'm just gonna put it at 60.
On this beauty.
Can you see the blue in it?
Thank you, Timeless. Oh gosh, yeah. It's hurting my eyes.
On my phone it looks black, but I promise you it's blue. And I'm gonna flip it
Beautiful.
over.
We've got a bid of 60 from Rachel, who wanted to see fourth from the first. Nice box you're keeping it in, Douglas.
This was your box. You know that?
That's why I'm saying that. You're
I
not
know.
glad.
I bought something from you a long time ago, and you put it in here. In fact,
I put it in there because it was lovely.
yes,
Didn't know it would be a display for the rest of your life.
it is. It's like I always use these because they have the white backgrounds, and
Yep, and they're pretty.
it's better than looking at my fingers.
And you don't like Yahtzee cups.
Yeah, and it is harder to find those with the white background. Most of them have a black.
It is solid. Let's see here. You can
That
see
is gorgeous.
that's the clasp on the side, and over here, this side, that's the fold over.
Cindy, you need to give Jen my job. That's an excellent shape too.
It is, and this is where it's. Sorry, that's where it's marked 925. Do you see that? There is no maker's mark on here, but
All right, we're gonna.
It's very well made, though. They're all hinged. I mean, you can see the way that it's constructed.
Isn't it great when you can do a job in your PJs, Jen?
We're gonna start calling it down simply because
I'm okay with that.
Rachel
Let's go.
is going to bite her fingernails off. I
That's
had to go
really
once.
nicely.
We don't want that, but you can see all of these are hinged nicely.
Yep.
Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid
You got my
100
vote.
in there. Beautiful piece.
Going twice. We will throw a fair warning in here. So Miss Rachel can calm down. All right, I'm getting ready to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rachel. Thank you so much, Rachel. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you.
That is a beauty
Thank you,
for
Rachel.
$60, Doug. And
You're
a
gonna
yellow
like this.
slip.
You are going to like this.
We love you too, Rachel. Congratulations. That is a beauty. I love lapis. Anyways. Now, Rachel, when Cindy and I are doing a show, remind me to show you a lapis ring that might go with that.
Okay, Rachel, got your name in there? Okay.
Time for giveaway, Douglas.
Yes, We are. We're going to do another giveaway. Actually, I'll do 2 more giveaways. So let me move this out of the way. And so these will be one of the selection you get to choose from, and we can go ahead and start putting your numbers in.
Wait, no, not yet. I got to pick a number.
Oh,
Cindy,
sorry.
what are we doing? 1, 2, 1. How much are we?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
I will let him know, Mona.
We are, how many in chat? We have 85. So let's do 1 to 150, just so we don't have as many duplicate numbers. We'll go 1 to 150.
Don't put your numbers in yet.
And I will throw in a giveaway this time also. So and how many giveaways are you doing this round?
I'm doing
Yeah.
2.
You're doing 2, and so we have at least 3. What about you, Roberta?
Already got it picked and out there.
Okay, so because we're doing 4 giveaways this time, please be careful to, so we don't lose your numbers. Don't put too much chat in once the numbers start coming in, because I can only go back so far. Hi, Girlio.
When we do this, can we go back to the bracelets one more time? Mona Lisa had some she picked out. Okay.
Yep. I will. Yep.
So don't move them around because she picked out.
Yep. I saw her. I saw her say 6 and 8. I guess I don't know.
Okay.
We'll do them again. Girlio is Christine. So Christine has a new channel. She does a lot of unboxing as well. So if you guys have not subscribed to her, please do so.
And is Sarah, hello to you. Am I pronouncing that right? And Alex, welcome all of you to our channel. Hi, Elizabeth Hogue, welcome. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Makeup Zombie.
Oh, actually, I'm putting these behind my
Hey,
name.
Berna.
Doing that.
Hi, all newbies.
Yeah, Lerner, Morrison. Hi, Beth. Nice to see you back. Welcome back, all of our regulars, and thank you for coming, all of the new people. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up for Doug, and don't forget to subscribe. And if you have not been to Doug's channel, please go over there and check him out. You will be mesmerized by all the beautiful jewelry that he shows, and please give Doug a thumbs up.
And please go by my channel,
Thank
only
you,
because there is going to come a time I'm going to get back over there. And I'd like to have some subscribers when I do.
Yes, Roberta does have some content, and we're constantly encouraging her to get over there and put more content up so soon. All right, guys, so check your numbers for duplicates. Try not to put too many other things in the chat because it's going to take us a while to get through 4 giveaways. And we don't want to lose our numbers. Where we started with Patty Kent at 5, right? So let's
Thank
check.
you, everybody, for helping out in the chat. We appreciate it so much.
Yeah,
we
thank you very much.
appreciate having this many people in chat. Thank you for coming to support Doug.
My sister Melody, if you're in, help me look for duplicates. She's very good at it.
And Mona Lisa's in there too. And Anna Moore, are you in tonight?
Hey, Nessa.
There's Diane. Hi, Diane. Elizabeth. Who needs there's some people that need to be blueberry-ized.
There are. If you've sent me registration, let me know and I will turn you blue. Right now, I'm not seeing any new registrations, but let me.
Rachel, he will need your information because, I mean, even though you're giving him your PayPal, he needs to know where to send it. Anybody that's buying from Doug tonight, please send your information to him and not us tonight.
Yes, thank you.
If you want to register on our channel for our future auctions, then send it to us also. Let me know and I will turn you blue once we receive it.
Cindy and I do an auction every Saturday night. We do unboxings and reveals through the week. And we host people on Sundays.
Thank you, Cynthia. Looks like I'm hearing we have 239s. Let's see who I see. Sherry has 39. Where did we start? Let me get back to. Okay.
I appreciate you guys hosting me tonight.
Rand Hunter,
welcome,
you
Doug.
need to change your number. Sherry already has 39. I'm going to remove that if you'll put in a new number for me real quick. Please check them also yourself, guys. I'm not the best at always catching them.
Nice setup, Doug. It looks so nice and inviting.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you.
is. I wish I had time to do that kind of an organization every week for auction.
Hire your Doug.
And Doug works
I'm not getting
full-time
rid of
too,
my Yahtzee
so I
cup.
don't know how Doug finds the time because Doug does work full time too.
Mhm.
I work
I'm
over
not-
full time, but I'm always doing 2 or 3 things at the same time. So
I'm not
Okay,
giving
we
up my
checked
Yahtzee cup. Hey, Mel. There she
39.
is.
All right, I'm about to call end, and there's also 227s. Let's see. Who is the first 27? Looks like Vanessa had it first.
Thank you,
So
Lydia.
I think she already removed it herself. Oh, no, Elizabeth Hogue, I need you to put in a new number. There's somebody above you had 27. So as soon as I see Elizabeth's number, I will go ahead and call end. And unfortunately, Rand, there's a 19 already too, so I'm going to take that out. We'll give you another shot at it.
Make sure you
It's
go over
funny.
and visit Lydia's channel. Y'all give her some love. She has some beautiful content too. And she's sweet.
Oh, yes, please. And she is spectacular. She is an awesome lady. You will love her as much as we do. All right, guys. I'm going to give you a second to get in your replacement numbers. Zully had what first? Okay, let me look. What number are we talking? Check the numbers real quickly yourselves, guys, and make sure you don't have a duplicate. Zully had 18. Cynthia Rushing has 17. Is there another 18? Oh, yeah, Lerner Morrison. Someone else has 18. I'm going to remove you. If you will put in a new number, we're going to give you a few more seconds to get your new numbers in, guys. Thank you, Rand.
it's so funny. You say Rand, I say R&R Hunters. Is it
R&R Hunters, I guess that works too.
Hunters? Huh?
Rander.
R?
RNR. Oh, yeah, I see R and R now. It's all one word. Kind of looks like Rand to me. I do see R and R.
Who needs glasses?
You see I'm wearing glasses, Ro?
I know. I can't wait to get my new
You
ones.
know I need
I'll be
glasses.
able to see.
And these are new and I still can't see.
Oh, I can't wait to get mine next week. I
All
think.
right. If I removed your number, put in another one. Okay, Elizabeth has 14. Thank you. I'm going to give you 10 seconds, guys, and then we're going to call end.
Melody,
Hey,
I have our little hedgehog on my desk.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blast off.
Now we will take numbers up until that last drawing, but you have to have your number in before the announcement of the number. All righty, so go ahead and do yours first, Doug, since how the screen is on you. Oh, wait, you need it to be on me, don't you?
Yep.
Nice weapon, Doug.
Okay.
I know. Nice skewer.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 81.
Here's a random number. 81.
All righty, let's see who is the closest.
My kitty wants out. Hold on, kitty. Go on. Good girl.
I see 87 to Rebecca.
She'll be back in 2 minutes.
I see 78 to Judith. Anybody closer than 3 away? Let's see. Anybody closer than 78? Don't think so. Unless they have 79 or 80 or 81, and I'm not seeing any of those. Or let's see, 83 would take it.
Hi, Pat.
Anybody closer than 78, speak up now. Hard to see all those numbers. If not, I'm going to say Judith at 78.
That's what it looks like.
You get to choose from, show her the pieces she gets to choose from, Doug.
Okay.
Oh, you got to put it on Doug.
I'm doing.
It is on Doug.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm lagging again.
You're lagging. You're lacking or you're lagging?
I'm lacking. I'm lacking that jewelry, but I'm lagging it.
Okay. This time I'm doing 4 selections. I have my longer skewer before. This time I only have the short one. So here, let me do this. Okay. The first one, look at the shape. Okay. That's that one. The second one, of course, is the, how am I going to do this? I need 2 hands. Okay, the third
4
one.
hands.
I know. Oh, yeah, I do have 2 hands, don't I?
You have 2.
Yeah.
I mean, I was wondering if you were going to notice
Lucky
that.
you, 2 hands.
Okay.
Can you imagine that?
So this is the third. The third pair has looks like faceted kind of hoops.
Disco ball.
And then the fourth pair is like shield.
I like
Those are
those.
Judith wants the third, please.
The disco ball hoops.
Okay.
All righty, so let's do Doug's second pick.
Oh, for number. Okay. Who was that? Who
Judith
was that?
wants the third.
Judith
Daly.
Judith,
You have a
okay.
package going out to her.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 38. Okay. We have, let's see, 39 to Sherry Mossman. 36 to Gail. So far it is Sherry. Unless somebody has 37 or 38, it's Sherry.
It's a weapon, Rachel. And that's a short weapon. He does have a longer cabal.
Looks like Sherry Mossman to me. Anybody closer than 39? Sherry Mossman, I think, is the winner. Unless I missed your number. Please speak up if I missed your number. Congrats, Miss Sherry. So your choice.
One, 2, or 3.
I like 3. Those are cool. I love those. I like 1 too, but
Yeah,
I like them all. What the heck?
Yeah, I like the shape of 1.
Yeah, I like the shape on this.
By the way, I do want to give a shout out specifically to R&R Hunters. His name is Ramal, or Rommel, Romel, and he lives abroad, but he has been very supportive of me and my channel from the get-go. And to my surprise, he went out on Instagram and he made some advertisements for me without me even knowing about it, specifically for my YouTube channel and also for this auction tonight. So I just want to so thank you very much, R&R Hunters. I appreciate that.
That's spectacular.
Thank you very much.
Yes, we really appreciate that.
She would like
All
number
right.
3, Doug.
Number 3. Yep.
Congratulations,
okay, so
Sherry.
We'll go ahead and do mine real quick. Mine is this little sterling silver bow necklace. It is CZ's. It is marked sterling. It has several marks on there. And that is my giveaway. Has an attached chain. Looks to be at least 18 inches there. Also sterling on the chain. That is my giveaway piece. And I am going to do a random pick also.
That ought to put a little smile on your face, Sherry.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150.
R&R says thank you, Doug.
40. Oh,
I mean, you are welcome, Doug.
Okay, let's see
Big
what we
40.
got. Diane, looks like she nailed it. Let's make sure there's not a 40 before that. I don't see anything before that. Looks like Diane McWhorter, number 40. Congrats, Diane.
Congratulations, Diane.
All righty, Roberta, you're up.
All right, I have these cute little, these are little kitties. I don't know if you'll be able to see them. I've been giving a lot of these away because I came across a bunch of studs, so I have to get rid of them. I can't. Anyways, they're little kitty faces.
What do you mean get rid of them? You have to share them.
Share them is right. And
That's a better word.
What a nice way than to give them away as giveaways.
Get rid of implies they are a burden.
No. Well, they're hard to sell. They're hard to sell, but they sure are nice to give away. So our kitties are 128.
I love studs. They're nice for that second hole. Let's see. Who's closest to 128?
Who is 128?
We've got Barbara Phillips at 130. That's 2 away. We've got Beth Collins at 136. That's also 2 away, and that is probably, unless somebody has 137 or 138, going to go to Beth Collins.
See my little baby?
As you know, we do closest to. Unless there's a tie, then it's closest to without going over. So I believe that is Beth Collins. Anybody else closer to 138? Beth has 136.
Congratulations. I can't go back, so I'm counting on y'all.
I think Beth Collins is it. Congrats, Beth.
Congrats indeed.
Thank you, everybody. Hi, Cinnamon. Nice to see you.
Is Carol?
Oh, Bill has 42, you said? Oh, you mean Bill. That's Diane. CS, thank you. You confused me there for a second. I'm like, oh, did I miss somebody? Bill is actually Diane.
That's right, but Bill loves Diane.
Yeah, yes, Bill loves Diane. Right. Bill is her husband. Thank you, though, for letting me know that because I do miss them on occasion. All right, Doug.
Okie dokie. So we'll go back to bracelets right now.
Kitty wants in again. You know I just let her out.
By the way, is Carolyn Gambrell in here?
Come on, you're being noisy.
I saw her earlier, I think. I'm not sure if I saw Carolyn tonight.
Okay.
Are you in, Carolyn Gramble?
I haven't seen her.
If you're going to bring out some cloisonne, I'll message her.
No, she had asked for me to bring out some.
Okay.
Well, the cloisonne I have is downstairs, but the
I'll message her and let her know.
She wanted some Asian, so I was going to bring out a piece or two. All right. So, okay. What number of the bracelet did you want here?
Mona. I believe it was Mona Lisa that wanted to. Mona, give us those numbers again, honey.
This one is black onyx and mother of pearl and marcasite. This one is the Shiva shell. This blue is actually glass, and everything else is either just plain sterling or vermeil.
All right, we've got number 3, 6, 7, 6 and 7, and 5 and 7.
Okay. 3, 6, 5, and
Wait
7.
a minute.
Okay, that's okay.
Hold on just a minute, Doug. There might be a discrepancy in the giveaway.
Oh.
My number was 128, Cinnamon. 128.
Oh, yes, Liz, you're right. You're right. Jennifer's on tonight as well. Thank you for letting, or I'm sorry, not Liz, Elizabeth K. I remember she was going to be over there.
If there was a discrepancy, we will take care of that. Who did we say? Who was 130? I have Beth Collins. I can't go back in my chat. That's the whole thing. I can only go back a little bit. I just want to make sure this is right, Doug, and we get this to the right person.
I can go back in my chat. Where are we going back? What number are we looking for?
My number was 128 for the
Oh, and
giveaway.
I went with 138. Gotcha. So I think it's Barbara then. Barbara Phillips.
All right.
Let me see if anybody's closer.
Wait a
Porter's
minute.
Haven
She
is
said Beth was
125.
120.
Porter's Haven is 125.
Yeah, I think Barbara is only 2 away, so she's closer.
Barbara is 130, yeah.
Okay,
Beth
sorry
was-
about that,
no.
guys.
Somebody's saying Beth was 128.
Oh, no, Beth was 136, I thought. Hold on, let me look.
I'm sorry, I just can't go back.
Beth is 136, so
Okay.
it's 130 to Barbara.
Barbara Phillips. All
Yeah.
right.
Is there
Sorry
another
about that,
Beth?
everybody.
Yeah, that's why another reason I asked to hold off on the typing, because it's hard to find the numbers when a lot of typing goes in, especially if there's a lot of chat in between. But I think we're good now. We have it straight, guys. Did everybody agree
Okay.
on 130 to Barbara Phillips? Thank you, Cinnamon.
And hi, Caroline. Caroline's in the house. Okay, Doug, I'm sorry. Thank you so
All right,
much.
go ahead.
So we've got numbers 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7.
Okay, I'm doing
Thank
three
you, everybody,
first.
for your help.
I'm doing three first,
Okey
okay?
dokey.
It's a beautiful, this lays really nicely too. And you can see,
So
this is about, do what?
Zoli goes, okay, fixed. Let's move on. Cha-cha-cha.
Let's do the jewelry.
You're hilarious. Okay, so again, this is three-quarter of an inches wide. It's really pretty. And actually, like I said, it lays and it makes the light dance. This is 7 1/4 inches. Let me do a weight on it just so you guys can see. Oops. Let's see.
And Doug, Caroline is here.
Yeah, I heard that. Thank you. I think
Hi,
Caroline. Okay, 20.4. 20.4
Wow.
on this one. I am going to start this bracelet at $45. This is beautiful.
Okay. 20.4 grams,
Wow.
ladies
Nice.
and gents.
So that is 2/3 of an ounce.
And you know what? Let me see something. Aha, Mylor. Okay, I'm going to show you something. Can I show you a toy? I hope this shows up. Jen knows that we like to play with it. So this is my microscope, because my eyesight, if I don't have my glasses.
Join the crowd. Sharon's in at 45. Barbara
Can you
came
see that?
back at 46. Oh, I
It's
might
marked
want one of these,
925,
Doug.
made in 925, or 925, made in Italy, Mylor. See that?
Nice.
Okay.
So very good quality on the Mylar sterling too.
And on this side,
Rebecca's in at 47.
on this side, it says the same thing, 925, made in Italy, both sides.
Sharon's
So.
back at 48. Doug, does that hook up to your computer?
No, it just plugs in, but it saves I don't like using a loop. So
All right, we're in. Barbara Phillips is at 50, and now we're in increments of 5.
using a loop, I'm always squinting with one eye. I'm like, it's just so much easier to put it under their microscope and see it.
Rachel, I'm going to make a note of that because I don't even know if I have all of your information yet. I know that sounds crazy.
For
I think,
Rachel? Yeah, you should have Rachel.
buddy, stop.
Um,
All right, so our high bid is with Barbara at 50.
I'll check it for you, Rachel.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
Okay, looks like I got some new scribers. I'm gonna give some people some, turn some people blue here.
The length on it, I believe, oh,
It was
gosh, let me see.
7.25.
7.25 rise up.
I'll double check that. But yep, 7.25.
My puppy just made me very nervous. Sorry, everybody. I lost my train of thought. Barbara at 50. Anybody else at 55?
Hi, Mike. Okay, Rebecca, I'm turning you blue.
It is beautiful.
It's very beautiful. I wish, Jen just needs to come over here and model these things for me.
Jen, get over there. He doesn't care if you're in your jammies. All
Alex,
right, we
I'm
got
turning
second
you
chance at
blue.
55. Doug, the weight on this again, I apologize.
Oh, I forgot too. 20 something. Let's see. 20.43 grams.
20.43 grams. You hear that? Rise up. Chunky. Does the length
Really nice.
include the clasp? Rebecca would like to know.
Does the what?
The length include the clasp?
Yes, it does. It does. So if you were to have it like that, and it's that right there is 7.25 if it's shut.
Mm-hmm. That's what we usually measure by, where it will shut on your wrist.
Yeah. This
Rebecca.
is so pretty.
Mm-hmm. That is very pretty.
Oh, look at this. I just noticed this. It's reversible, I guess. Look at this. Can you see the different designs, or is it just my eyes playing tricks on me? Look at this. Let me put my glasses on.
Well,
I
that
just
looks
noticed
like
this. Okay, so do you see, this is one side where it's all the same.
Mm-hmm.
Then I flip it over, and do you see the first two rows on the outside are smooth, and all the ones on the inside are a different pattern? Is that coming across on the screen? It's very clear where I am.
Gorge.
Yeah, it looks like it's going
Stop
in
it,
two
buddy.
different directions or something to cause it to have that pattern. That's cool.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
I never noticed that until right now. It was the way the
Like-
light
All right,
got
we've
it.
got
So you could
55
pull it either way.
with second chance. I'm going to go once. Now's your chance to hop in, anybody.
Okay, I need to smirk Kate and Elizabeth, if you guys will, because oh, wait a minute, I see you, Elizabeth. Kate, if you'll type something in so I can find you, and I will turn you blue.
And it
Thank you
also
for the
helps
registration.
when you tell
Right.
us you're out. It helps us so we can move along and see more goodies.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go twice. I'm sorry about my pup. He's being very naughty.
And by the way, thank you, Jen, for all your help on this too.
Indeed. Make sure you pay her, Doug.
She gets
Hey,
paid. She gets paid.
Francine.
Make sure you take her on a few more trips. Oh, we got Barbara back in at 60 before I did that fair warning.
Hi, Patty Kent. Hi, Froggy.
Hi, Patty. Hi, Froggy. Yeah. Do you see that? That is really interesting.
Okay,
Kelly.
we got second chance out.
Are you able to see the different patterns on this, or is it?
I can. Rise up, control yourself. It's okay. There'll be more
Okay,
jewelry.
I found you, Kate. So I found everybody that I have registrations on. You should all be blue now. Thank you so much for sending those.
All right. We are going to
And again, this
go
is
once.
Mylor, Italy. Mylor, Italy, 7.25 inches, 20.4 grams. Beautiful.
We're going to go twice.
Let's see. I'm going to forward Doug Rachel's info.
Thank
We're
you.
going to throw a fair warning in there. And I am about to call this sold. Now's your chance, rise up. 3, 2, 1, and sold. Better luck next time, my friend. And we
Okay,
were.
Doug, I sent it to you. She was having trouble to get it go through, but you have it now, so you're good to go.
All right, great. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Sold.
And who?
Rise up. You came in too late. You know you did. Barbara gets it at 60.
Barbara Phillips.
Let me make sure, Doug, I'm going up there now. No. Yes, Barbara Phillips at 60. It's okay,
Let
Doug.
me do the.
Make sure you do the yellow.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh, you did that on purpose.
Me?
No, rise up. Did it on purpose. He waited till I put sold and then put his 65. Did it make you feel better? It was fun though. Okay. There you go.
I do have. Just so you know, I do have. I have a bunch of tennis bracelets. If anybody's looking for a tennis bracelet, let me know. Otherwise, we can continue with these. It's up to you.
Yep, we still have some more numbers to look at on that
Yeah, I know.
line of bracelets there.
I would rather go
And
with
then-
what you want to do.
I'm sure
So-
Caroline would like to see the cloisonne you might have after that.
Oh, let's see what I have. Okay, so just cloisonne, or is it sterling Asian?
Caroline?
The cloisonne
was
that I
it
have the cloisonne that I have is actually downstairs, and it's costume though. It's not sterling.
All right. We've got a number 2 on the block there that Sherry would like to see.
Okay, let's go with number 2 first, and then let me know if it was just cloisonne or if it was any kind of Asian jewelry. All right, so we will go with this one. Okay, we're going to do a starting bid of $35 on this. This is marcasite, black onyx, and mother of pearl. The length on it is, let's see, the length on it is 7.5 inches.
Thank you, Jen.
And this is a 1/2 inch wide. I'll pull it up close so you guys can see it.
Thanks, Elizabeth, because I'm going to get one. I really am.
I said 7.5, right? And just so you know, the total weight, and I know it's got mother of pearl and onyx in there, marcasites, but it's 22 grams. It has a really good feel and weight to it. It's not a flimsy thing.
And it's gorgeous. Sherry's in at 35. Thanks, Vanessa, because I was trying to figure out if I knew why tennis bracelets were called tennis bracelets, but that makes total sense.
What is it?
22 grams. Tennis bracelets were made popular by Chris Everett, and Chris Everett was a tennis player.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
she used to wear one all the time.
Yeah, I remember hearing that before in another one of your chats.
Yeah, I've heard that before too.
It was probably
Inquiring
Vanessa that told us
minds wanted to know, Rachel, and you got your answer, my dear.
Okay.
Made
so,
the first bracelet or had the first bracelet on when she was playing tennis. She just wanted bling bling. Hi, Donna.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so we've got Sherry in at 35.
I was playing with my laptop and forgot to put the jewelry in front of the camera. I'm sorry.
That's cool, Vanessa.
So Elizabeth said she sent some info on where to get digital microphones. So if anybody's interested in digital microphones, let us know.
Microscopes.
Oh,
What
microscope.
Doug was, so I can see.
Microscope. Wow.
So I can see. So I can see.
Yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
let me
microscope.
show you this real
Gotcha.
quick. Okay.
I
When I
did
bought
say microscopes. Okay.
this particular one is Anden Star. There is another brand out there, and I think they're actually made by the same company or whatever. But And Star is the cheaper one of the two. I did a lot of research on it before I bought it, but I do like it because you can really get, and you can connect this up to your laptop or your computer as well. You can do pictures with it. You can do a lot of things with it, but the price was well worth it, and it saves my eyes from having to squint all the time with a loop. But
I know,
you do have
Doug, you have no idea.
You've got two little lights here, one on each side, and this goes, up and down. But
Right.
it has saved me a lot on. So
All
you can
right,
do a lot of
we've
stuff.
Zuli was in at 38. Sherry came back at 39. Zuli's back
Yeah.
at 40.
Yep. Sorry, I'm
That is
making a
so
mess of
cool.
this.
No, I
This is-
really want to know about those.
Yeah, no, And Star, that's the cheaper one of the two. They're two, they're identical, and I think it's just a branding thing. But yeah, this is the back side. All of these are nicely hinged.
It'd be nice to check for small missing stones too, because sometimes you can't see those really small ones until you put them on
seriously? No.
camera.
Sherry's
no.
back at 41. Michael, we just answered that question. Are you serious? It's okay. You might have stepped away.
Yeah.
All right. How
Back
say you,
side.
Zuli?
We have
Julie is
80
out.
people in chat. Thank you for coming, everybody.
Yeah.
We're
Thank
going
you
to
very
go
much.
once. Chris Everett was a tennis player, and she was the first one to make it popular for the tennis bracelet to be worn while you're sweating your brains out,
Hey,
but
Julie,
you're looking good. We're going to
kind of
go
like
twice.
David Cassidy and puka shells.
Yeah. Only he didn't sweat.
My sister had a David
We're going to do a
Cassidy.
fair warning.
My sister had a David Cassidy poster on her wall growing up next to Bobby Sherman.
I bet he did do some sweating running away from all those little teenage girls.
Oh, cinnamon. That's awful. All right. We are about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1 to Sherry. And let me go back just to make sure I don't give you the wrong info, Douglas.
Sherry Mossman again?
Yep, Sherry Mossman at 41. Thank you
Sherry.
very much, ladies.
And for everybody's
And
bids.
congratulations. Hey,
So
James.
her bracelet broke and fell off of her wrist during the tennis match. Tragic.
Okay.
Hi, Ellie.
Sherry, I got your
James,
yellow.
we will get to that one. We've
Hey,
got a
James.
few others. All right, so that was number 2, right, Doug?
That was what?
That was number 2 that Sherry bought on your list of, because we
Yeah.
have 5,
This
6, and 7.
Oh, yes. There was
and,
2 and 3.
I don't know
We've
if
done
the
2 and
blue
3 so
one.
far.
Okay,
Someone's interested in that
the blue one is now added, and I don't know what number that is.
Well,
That
let's
was
just
beautiful.
do it. Well,
Congratulations, Sherry.
let's see if we can do an order. We will do the blue one.
Okay.
There was 2
No
and
problem.
3 were asked
He'll
for.
get to it, James.
Coming
Can
soon,
you hear my
James.
puppy snoring?
Well,
Oh,
okay, let's just do
puppy.
it. Let's do it right now. See this? Okay, this is Mexico. In fact, let's have a little fun here. I'll put this over here. We'll show you how handy dandy this thing is. Plus, it's a toy.
That's
We like
awesome.
toys, right? We like
Yep.
toys. So,
I used to like boys and toys. Now I just like toys. I have one boy that I like.
Okay.
okay.
Many moons ago.
So there you go. It says HO
TMI,
Mexico.
TMI.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
that's
that's
cool.
an old one.
Mhm.
HO Mexico, and it's got JPR with the initials. It's got the eagle head, and it's got DF. Do you see that within the 3 lines at the bottom? So that's the marking on the back side. That's the marking that is right. That's the marking right here in the middle. And then there was another marking over here on the clasp. And that one says Tosco, Sterling, and then it's got the
etc.
J925.
That could make my life so much easier.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And it wasn't that expensive. So I was very pleased with that. It's
Hi,
so,
Jory, etc. How are you?
hey, Laura.
Gorgeous, Doug.
Okay, so
Show
here
me
we
that
have,
blue face under it, though.
oh, I can. You want to see that?
Yeah, I want to see how pretty that looks.
Okay. Oh, there's cords hanging up. Okay, let's look at the, just for grins. I'm going to move it up a little bit.
Spectacular.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, yeah, that could make my life much easier.
Yeah. It definitely makes a big difference when you're trying to read a lot of fine print and stuff like that.
Yeah, looking at stones on that
And
too
again,
is
okay,
awesome.
so
Wouldn't that be cool?
my starting price again. You did see it. It did say, where is it?
May help
Is
you
it?
to determine between a natural and a man-made stone too.
Yeah. Okay. So it does say Sterling, and it's got 925 Tosco on there. It's got JC 925, and then over here it's got HO Mexico, and then JPR with the eagle head. I'm going to go ahead and start this one at $80.
Okay. Starting bid of 80, ladies and gents. Yes, and gentlemen. I always say that.
Thank you.
All right, we've got James in at 80 first, Mona.
And let me do this. As far as
James, you already have the high bid?
so this is 7 inches in length. Okay, 7 inches, not including that because that slides in there. But from this edge to that edge, and I've seen a lot of these in green. I've seen a lot of them in black. This is the first time that I've ever seen one in the blue. I just think it's really pretty.
Doug. Me too.
And it's really pretty. It's got that regal, like the cobalt blue kind of.
Beautiful. James, do you just want to come in at 80? You have the high bid at 90. You have the high bid at 80. Mona came in after you. Oh, wait. Mona's at 100 and James is at 110. Okay, I see.
These
120.
These two do have, they have the little balls on the loops on here. So each face has 2 of those. I assume those are supposed to be like earrings.
They're earrings, Doug.
For the face.
They're called earrings.
I said I assume that's what they are. They're little balls.
All right, we got James in at 130.
They kind of look like this.
Picker.
Mona at 140.
This is beautiful.
That is one. I've never
beautiful.
seen one. I have one that's green. I have, I think, 2 perhaps that are green, but do not have a blue. Never seen a blue. James is in at 150. He hasn't seen one either.
I do have a green set with earrings and a ring, actually. So if anybody is interested in that kind of stuff, I can bring it out later too. Again, 925 Tosco.
Mona is out, so I'm going to go ahead and start calling it down if that's all right with you, Douglas.
I am perfectly fine with that.
James is at 150. We are going once. We're going to go ahead and go twice. Thank you, Mona, for your bids, honey. We are going to do a fair warning before James has a fit. Holding his breath over there. We are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to James for 150.
Awesome.
Thank you, everybody, for your bid, and congratulations, James.
Yeah.
Doug,
thank you very
that's a
much.
beauty.
It is a beauty. Very much so. Thank you very much, James, and everybody else for their bids.
Gone.
And let me do the yellow card here.
You're welcome, James.
James Franco.
James, if you could send your info to Doug right there at Vintage Boutique Cali,
Okay. There you go, James.
and your name is now in the hat to win one of these, to have a chance to win one of these jewelry jars.
That's correct. Okay. Let's see. Can we go something? Can we do a few that are? I know we want to do more. We will get to more. Can we do a few things that are like a little less expensive in case somebody else
It's
wants
your
to
show, Doug.
I'd like to do.
Doug.
I'd like to
You
do that
what you want.
because I'd like other people to have a chance to get their name in here as well. So, if you are okay with that, I'd like to start and do a couple. We'll come back to. Let's see. How about if we do?
Zuli said she wants to see the flower, but he just wants to give everybody an opportunity to be able to bid on different things, Zuli. But he
Yeah.
will revisit these bracelets.
Actually, what I'll do is I'll do something less expensive, and then I'll do the bracelet. We'll kind of alternate or something if you want to do that way.
Yeah, we got plenty of time here, so stick
Mhm.
around, guys. If what you want has not come up yet, we will get to it. Just let us know in the chat if there's something that hasn't been asked for yet that you want to see. And I think he's going to get to some stuff for some cloisonne here soon too,
Doug, is that crystal?
or Asian
Is the
pieces. I'm not sure which, but
The cloisonne
Is the
that
crystal
I had
box
is
you're putting the
costly.
names in sterling on the edges?
No, it's not.
No,
It's a beautiful
Vanessa.
box.
it's a gorgeous box.
Okay, we're gonna start these at 15.
Vanessa wants that for Christmas.
There you go. So, pair of earrings. All right, these are 15. These are turquoise. We're gonna starting bid 15.
Me too, Vanessa.
Starting bid of 15 on these beautiful turquoise earrings, y'all.
And these are marked.
Mary's in at 15.
And you know what? I'm being totally serious. I'm not being funny. I really can't read what it says on the back. So let's see what it says. Find out together.
Alrighty.
Look like maybe C295 or something.
Oh no, it just says 29. It says 925.
Okay, 925.
I thought I had two lines of something, but it doesn't. It just says 925. Oh well. Sorry.
Julie's back at 20.
No. Every time I do that, I knock my camera over. So sorry about that.
Doug tests his stuff, be real.
Yes.
Rose is in at 22.
Hi, Be Real. Nice to see you.
Yep. This is what I use when I test. I have the stone and I have the acid. So
Looks
Mary's
like
back
it's
at
about time
24.
for a new bottle of acid there.
Julie's out. We pretty much all test our stuff.
yeah.
I don't know anybody that we hang with
Yeah.
that
I
doesn't
don't know any
test this
people.
stuff.
Hi, Cece. Hey, Donna.
Barbara Phillips at 25.
Okay.
Rose, Barbara came in just before you, sweetie.
This is a drop. It's a 1 3/4 inches from the top of the wire down to the very bottom. As
Rose is back at 26. Cinnamon's been licking that box all night.
oh, that box
She
over there.
wants, yeah, that you're holding the slips in.
Yeah, and more people are getting presidiums too. So a lot of the sellers are testing their stones, which is good. Hey, Caroline.
Makes you feel good when you're selling something to know what it is, not just
Yeah.
guess.
It's because otherwise, if you don't really know, then you can't really sell it for what you think it is.
Yeah, you can only say looks like or could be.
Right.
I still say that, but at least I know if it's not glass.
Yeah, even the presidiums won't tell you whether it's man-made or natural stone, but you have to kind of rely on using a loop to look at it, to look for imperfections and that kind of thing. So that's why that microscope would be very handy to look at the stones to try and determine, is it real or is it man-made?
I'll be right back.
Memorex. Oh, that was a commercial.
And
All right, we got Rose at
man-made
26. We're going to
stones,
go once.
lab-created stones do have value. They take a while to make. They don't happen overnight, so they do have their value too.
Well, Cynthia, if anything ever slips through my hands that you get that isn't 100%, you let me know and I'll be happy to make it right.
Yeah,
We are gonna go
we do
twice.
recommend that to buyers. If you're buying a lot of silver, you should definitely test.
We are going to do a fair warning right here, right now. Let me go back, make sure I have my info correct. I can only go back a little. Thanks, Jen. You help because I can't go back a whole lot. And we've got Rose at 26. We are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Uh-oh, what happened? Why didn't that go in? Sold. There we go. All right. Thank you, everybody that bid. Doug, it goes to Rose for 26.
All right, Robert said my 1903 nickel's worth about $10, so I'm $9.95 ahead. I can
That's
buy more
true.
gold now. And my 44 Philippine centavos worth about $2 to $4, so I'm ahead.
Thank you, Rose. And others for, so Rose, here's your entry.
Mm-hmm.
And let me
I don't
put
dare say
these.
your last name. I don't want to hurt it.
Good, Cynthia. That's good to hear. We all try very hard to,
Doug, Caroline said she loves many types of Asian jewelry.
to
Okay.
make sure all of the sellers want to make sure they're sending you quality jewelry. So it's good to hear that you're getting good jewelry,
Hi,
Cynthia.
Robert.
Okay. So, can we do, how about if we do this, okay? See, like Asian, I'll do one Asian piece. It's a bracelet, and we'll do this one next.
All righty.
All right. This is
Your show.
This is a cuff bracelet. Okay. And actually, this is a large cuff bracelet too. That would even go on me. And
Yeah, that is big. Wow.
I mean, I'm sure you could make it smaller, but I've broken too many pieces. I'm not going to try to break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nice
Yeah,
because
Doug.
we do constantly get asked for larger bracelets, so it's nice. That's a beautiful piece, Caroline.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So let me do the weight. Okay. I do not know. I should know because I was going to be looking it up and I never got around to doing it. But let's see. The weight of this is 15 grams. It's fairly light. But can you see the?
Yeah, the Asian characters.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah. That's one right there.
A lot of nice diamond cutting on there too.
And there's, yeah. If anybody in the chat knows what these characters are, they'll be awesome. Maybe you can do a Google image or something. I don't know. Let me see if I can put it on a white background.
Thank you, Gerlio.
I'll use a piece of paper, see if this works.
Roberta, I'm going to go
Cindy,
grab
can
some
you-
water and, go ahead.
Nope. Yeah, I was just going to do that. You go first.
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Did Christine know?
I don't know, but a lot of times when I've asked different people that do know, they say that it's love, prosperity, happiness, that sort of thing
Yeah.
in a lot of the
Along
symbols.
this symbol, I should know what this symbol is because when I was young, we used to live in Taiwan, and but when we came back from Taiwan, my mom and dad they had a lot of custom-made furniture, and we grew up with it in our house, and we had these panels on our wall that had these characters, and I recognize it, but it is like it's like prosperity or long life.
Yeah, love
I
and
don't
long
know,
life.
so that's one of them. So if anybody happens to know what that is, that'd be great. And
What's
then,
your starting bid, young man?
oh, I didn't say that. How many grams did I say it was? Let's just start this
15
one at,
grams. Pardon?
let's just start it at 30.
All righty.
I'm so sorry.
Starting bid is 30. No, that I was waiting to ask.
I thought I mentioned it. I didn't though.
It's quite all right. I don't think the world is going to end up. Stop apologizing.
Yeah. If there's anybody in the chat though that knows what these characters are, definitely please let us know.
Mary's in at 30. She doesn't care. She likes it.
Yep.
I bet it's
And
something
then-
like that though.
And then these are the labels that I use to put your names on. It's like getting in the bags. So it's smooth around there.
Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
Yeah. It's it's dainty. You know what I mean? This is very light.
Oh, I ain't getting in trouble with that, Vanessa.
This is one of the ones I should show you the bracelet I had, but it was very similar to this. And I was just polishing away, just like this. Next thing I know, I just bent it.
Oh, Douglas.
I know.
All right. Just for that, I'm telling what Vanessa said. Ro,
What?
tell Doug, talk less, show more.
I
He will
know.
Isabel's in
So-
at 31. You need to get up on the panel, Vanessa, and
No.
put him in line. Mary's back
this-
at 32. The length,
this is-
please. From side to side, Doug, what's the length on it? It's pretty
Oh.
good size.
Check this out. This is actually a 950. Can you
950.
950, not 925.
All righty. We got a 950 here, gals and guys.
So,
So
let's see.
hold on just a minute, Rose. It's a wide one, though. It's wider than average.
Yeah. Let me pull it down. Where is it?
I have to have one of those if I have to come to your house and rob you.
There you go. Can you say
Yes,
that?
it's
So,
a higher quality silver.
silver 950.
Isabel's in at 33.
And I do not see
There you go.
any other markings on it other than this
Silver 950. Mary's back at 34.
Wow.
But we need to know side to side, Doug. What's the
Oh.
length on that? Mona Lisa's in at 35.
All right, Roberta, I'm back.
This
Alrighty.
is definitely. I mean, I've got a big wrist. This is a bigger wrist one.
Yeah, it's not a small. It's medium large is what this one is. But it's
Yeah.
probably It's probably a little bit of flexibility, but I don't know that I
Oh
can
yeah,
bend it.
I mean, you can.
Myself.
I mean, I'm not going to bend it because I've learned my lesson before.
So it's a little over 2.5 inches across.
Yeah. Let me
And then the opening part, Doug, where your wrist goes, well, it's pretty big size, maybe 2-3 inches where your wrist goes in.
it's 1
opening?
3/4. 1 3/4.
Alrighty. We got Mona Lisa at 37 and Mary at 38. Very
I
good
keep-
size.
I keep knocking.
But some girls wear them up higher.
Oh yeah, this is pretty.
All right, Cindy, can you take over here?
Yes,
We've got
ma'am.
Mary, high bid 38, and Jen's in there helping us, and I will be back. I need a cup of tea, and my humans have left me high and dry.
So you can
Alrighty.
you can see right here. It is like 1 7/8 is the opening. See that? And then it's 2 3/4 inches.
Which makes it a large bracelet, basically.
Yeah.
We got Mona Lisa back at 39, looking for 40.
Yeah, it's got. I mean, I've got an 8.5. My wrist is 8.5. And look, it goes on without a problem. So I promise I won't bend it when I take it off.
All right, Mona is out, so we are at 40 to Miss Mary. We're going to go one time at 40.
And again, it's marked silver 950 inside here.
Yes, please don't forget to send your information to Doug if you are new. Otherwise, we'll have a hard time finding you to invoice you. Alrighty, if you're having trouble getting it through to Doug, go ahead and send it to us and just give us permission to get it to Doug, but attempt to send it to Doug first. Alrighty, guys, we are going 2 times.
Is somebody, what Christine said, I asked my mom.
Girlio said she asked her mother, and it may mean something along the lines of good luck.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And Girlio is Christine, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Just so you know.
Fair warning. I try not to call people by their actual names unless they've given us permission to, and then I will do that. I'll call her Christine. I may forget.
On her channel.
Till I figure it out.
Yeah.
But usually I try to do that out of respect because there are some of the people that don't want their actual names out there. But if you give us permission, we will use your real name.
Yes.
Thank you for coming, Christine. All righty, let's go. Sold at 40 to Miss Mary. Congrats, Mary.
And I wouldn't normally call people by their name, but she does on her own channel.
Okay, yeah, as long as they tell us it's okay.
Thank you. Rose, it says, Doug, I sent my info. And yes, I will make sure. Thank you, Rose. Okay, and who won this one, by the way?
Mary Pelletier at 40.
Oh. Okay.
Hi, Luz. Welcome back.
Mary?
We do host people here for auctions on Sundays. If you are interested in us hosting an auction, message me at Cindy DeBon McGarry. I do have a little bit of a waiting list, but it's not too bad right now. Just message me and we will get together on an auction date.
I am going to do a choice of, okay, while we're on the theme of Asian brooches, okay? So, let me get this right. I know a lot of people may not particularly care for Asian, but we'll do this real quick. I like Asian. I like all styles. Anything that's a little bit different, I like. Okay, this is a choice of, and we're going to do a starting bid of $23. Okay. What you laughing at?
Oh, because I was trying to put, please feel free to put your links in, and I typed kinks. And I don't want to know your kinks.
Okay. So these are 2 vintage sterling silver brooches. I do not know what the characters are.
Wow, those are really cool.
But they are the same. Do you see that?
Yeah, they look like they're made by the same person too.
No, they're
Yeah.
the same. They're the same character.
Yeah, but the design looks very similar.
Yeah.
Like it was made by the same designer.
You've got the bamboo across, and then on the back side, you've got the trombone. Let's see. Trombone clasp there.
Nice.
Okay.
All righty, where would you like to start these, and is it for choice?
Yes, it's starting bid. It is choice. Starting bid 23.
I don't think I have any.
And both of these are articulating. They're on hinges. You see that? They both move.
Okay, we've got Caroline in at 23. I'm going to come in at 24, looking for 25.
Whenever I see stuff like this, I just find it interesting. Just
It
because
is.
you don't see it every day, and if you don't see it every day, then I kind of like that.
Okay, we've got Caroline in at 25. I'm coming back at 26. We're looking for 27.
After we do these, I'll go ahead and I'll do this a flower brooch in the back. It's an antique one.
Cinnamon wants to know if you remember to put in a yellow slip for Mary Pelletier.
I did. I showed it.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. No, Caroline. We got Caroline in at 27. I'm going to go out to Caroline. She's a bigger collector on Asian than I am, so I'm going to let her have first choice unless she wants both. So out to Caroline, which means I'm going to go one time at 27. Oh, Cynthia, feel free to bid against me anytime. I've just noticed we love a lot of the same pieces.
This is the back side, just so you can see it. It's nice, solid back there.
I kind of like bidding against people. I kind of like a little bit of the play because if no one else is bidding on it but me, it's probably not that great of a piece. So I know if other people are bidding on it, it's a nice piece. If I get it too easy, I'm like, okay, do I really want that? Fair warning. All right, sold at 27 to Caroline. Caroline, do you want the fan, the square, or both? She wants the square one. Well, actually, that worked out perfect because I like the fan. I'll take the fan, Doug.
Okay. Okay. Caroline, you go in the pot, and Cindy, you go in the pot.
Oh, yeah, I got two in now. Yes.
Okay, now we're gonna do this bracelet here. Okay, let me do the length on this guy real quick. And I want you to look at this one close up too. So this one is 7.5 inches, and it is a total of like about 1.25 inches wide. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 links. I'll show you one of the links close up. Could use a little polishing. Okay, you can see that. Let me flip it over to the back. And that's what the links look like. Yeah, you can see how it needs to be polished.
All righty. Where do you want to start this?
Oh,
nice construction on that. Looks like
I'm going to start this one at 45. Oh, at 45. And the weight of this one, just so you guys are aware, is 25.3 grams.
so very close to an ounce, like 4.1 grams off of an ounce. Nice. 4.2, I mean. Show the back of that again. It looks like handmade loops and stuff on the construction. Nice job.
Yeah. So let me, and this actually says, maybe you can Google it.
We
I'll
got
show you. I'll bring this over here so you guys can see it.
Zully in at 45, looking for 46.
Okay. Can you read that? Let's see. Let me get it.
To say Lou Roo. Lou Rowe.
Sterling by L.E. I think it's
Lee
L-E-G.
Rowe, I guess. Is that a G
No,
there?
I think it's L-E. It's either L-E-G-R-O or L-E-C-R-O. Maybe somebody can Google it.
Maybe Legro?
Yeah, maybe
Very cool.
maybe somebody can Google it and see Sterling by. I never Googled it, so that's
All
fine.
right. We got Zully in at 45. Let me take a
Yeah.
look here.
It is probably Sterling by Legro. Let me see if there's any other markings on here. It does have. It's got the spring ring clasp on it, and
yeah, that is. It is Legro, and I see some other similar pieces with that flower. There's a matching brooch with that flower by that same designer. Just the brooch by itself is $65. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even bother doing any research on this one. So
It's like a section of one of those flowers for the brooch. So that's nice. That's a nice buy. All righty, guys. Oh yeah, very nice buy. Okay, we are looking at 45 right now to Zully. And I'll tell you after it final sale what I found one of these selling for. All right, we got Zully at 45 going one time. We got Polly in. Polly must have Googled too. We got Polly in at 50, looking for 55 now.
Google can be your best friend.
Yeah, Polly came in with the snipe. We got Zully back at 55, looking for 60. Oh, they got plenty of leadway on this.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I shouldn't say because truthfully, I didn't even bother researching it. So
You probably should have.
that's okay.
Good price, though. Great price. Polly is out, so we're going one time at 55 to Zully. Definitely a designer to look for. Okay, let's go two times so we can move it along, get to the next piece. And fair warning. And let's call it sold at 55 to Zully. Okay, so I found the brooch, which is just one section of that for 65. Then I found a very similar bracelet. Minimum, the lowest one I could find was 135, and they went up from there. So very good buy on that brooch.
Yep.
Zully. Or on
Congratulations. That was Zully, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice buy, Zully.
Yep, exactly. Thank you. And thank you, Polly, for your bids as well. Cindy, can Doug show Pat the Asian cuff that Mary won? Yes, I can.
We're trying to find out what these markings mean, but we don't even really know what Asian language it is.
That's Chinese.
Oh, Chinese. Okay.
Only because I recognize them from sitting in our house.
No, Pat is from Singapore. She might be able to tell us.
We live in Taipei, Taiwan. That's the first one, and that's the second one.
Pat said luck. So same as somebody else had said that. I thought that's what it meant earlier. So longevity. Pat says longevity. So longevity and luck.
Which one's which?
I think the first one was luck and the second one was longevity.
Okay, very good. And did you want to check your
Sure,
brooches
why
real
not?
quick?
Yeah, show her the bracelet. Or the brooches.
How about these? These are the same thing. This one's easier to read. They are the same.
I'm back. Sorry, everybody.
Does Pat know what this is? Cynthia, yes. My dad, he was Air Force for 10 years, and he went to the Army for 10 years.
Okay, so actually I had that backwards. Pat said the first one is longevity, the second one is luck on the bangle.
Okay, this is luck. Oh, good. So
And this
Thank you,
is
Pat.
awesome. Thank you.
thanks. See, I love the fact that everybody in the community has information that everybody can learn from. So thank you very much.
Mhm.
Okay, so there was another bracelet I think somebody wanted to see. Yes or no? Because we'll do some.
Zuli wanted to see the one with the white flowers on that.
We did
Oh,
that
this-
one. Oh, the
Okay.
shells.
This is the Shiva shell.
I'm not sure what it. I'm
The Shiva
lagging.
shell. Okay, the Shiva shell is. Let's see the length of it.
Paula wants to know if the first bracelet number one is a sorority.
You know, it may very well be. I'll look at it in a minute. Because actually, the reason I say it may be is because I've got this ring, and at an auction last time,
Ro and I both had earrings to match that bracelet at one
Yeah.
time too.
yeah,
I
you have
still
all the
do.
bent wire, so we can look at that. I'll do that next. So here we have. This is a Shiva shell bracelet. It is 7 inches. And you can. There's a lot of this kind of jewelry out there. So if you wanted to find matching earrings or a matching necklace or whatever, you could
Yeah, you can
find
find
those pretty
pieces
well.
for-
Just yeah. And then this is a pretty hefty fold over clasp there.
Yeah, it does have a nice fold over. It looks vintage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really heavy. And it is marked
Wow.
inside right there. And it's actually marked there. It's marked 925. You can't. You might be able to see where there's like the marking. You might not be able to read it, but that's right there. Okay, so did I say
Did you
price
give me
already?
starting bid, Doug?
No,
Let's just go ahead and start this one at 32.
$32. All righty.
you can go ahead. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, Sam.
It's
Had
okay.
to tie up some
Go
loose
for
ends
it.
down there. Like every
I know
light in the
you like-
house, every dish in the kitchen.
It's
course.
7 inches.
That's why you need to
35
cut
with
down
Cynthia.
to just a 4-piece place setting. Then they can't, if they do go through every dish in the house, that isn't a lot to clean up.
Samantha's been learning to cook. She's been wanting to do a lot of healthy food stuff, but she hates doing dishes.
Wow, so that lasted longer than we thought. So she's still on the kick, huh? Cool.
Oh, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, we didn't think that was going to last that long, did we?
I taught her a little bit about cutting down on the shopping shopping bill, though. Goodness. Elizabeth is in at 36.
Each one of these little circles, the links are 5/8 in diameter.
Very cute.
You know, since we're talking about long life, longevity, if you're a palm reader, you can probably see the creases, and it probably says long life here. That was a joke.
Palm reading, Doug. Sorry, I was going to say.
Did we hear the crash of the drum cymbal on that one?
Mm-hmm.
I heard crickets.
Elizabeth's back at 38. How long again, Doug? I'm sorry.
This is 7 inches. I'm going to show the back. Each one of this is the back. Let me show it up close. Each one of these is marked 925, 925, 925, and so on.
Wow. Gail, it's 7 inches, I think he said.
It is 7 inches.
I just pulled my earrings that have those shells in them, and they're
Yes,
oval
it's 7
shaped.
inches.
They're not round.
They're not, or they are.
They're longer than that. They're in a not an oval shape, but a oblong shape. They're kind of nice. All right, we've got Elizabeth at 38. She's the high bidder.
Okay.
Elizabeth Hogue. I hope I'm saying that right. Cynthia is out. So let's start calling this baby down. We'll go
Okie
once to Elizabeth at 38. We'll go twice. That's Elizabeth.
Hogue.
Yes, Doug. I just wanted to make sure you know.
Yep.
We're going to do a fair warning. And I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Miss Elizabeth.
Very
Bogue and
nice.
Hogue. Okay, Elizabeth, thank you.
Thank you.
Hoping.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth needs to be Smurficized, Cindy.
Elizabeth, you have your name put in for the drawing. Thank you very much, and thank you very much, everybody else, for their bids.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, I thought I already got Elizabeth. I guess I did not click the right thing, but yeah, you should be good now, Elizabeth. Sorry about that.
Elizabeth, come to our next show on Saturday and remind me to bring out these earrings. They kind of match that bracelet.
There was no interest in these, right? Because I'll bring out other ones.
I don't know, Doug. I was away for a few.
I'll put these away for now, unless anybody
Yeah, let's
specifically
do
says
some.
1, 2, 3, or 4 right now. Otherwise, I'm going to bring out some of the things.
Let's see something else. Let's have a little. Let's have a little variety again.
But variety.
Variety.
Okay.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Our other Elizabeth, thank you for keeping that information in the chat for us all night. You're doing a fabulous job, as always.
Thank you very much. You know what I'm going to do? I am going to do another lot of costume stuff real quick.
Another lot of costumes, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go for it.
It starts at $1. Now this one is going to be all. They're going to be. Wow, these lights are bad. Can you see it? Okay.
We're seeing it. Well, I'm seeing it fine here, Doug.
I need to move my lights a little bit, but that's okay. It started to get dark now in the house or outside. So
Mary hopped in at $1 already.
Yeah, so we have that one.
What are we starting the bid at? I thought so, Jen, but I was away. I looked at the clock. It was 11:23, and I thought, did we do an 11 o'clock giveaway?
No, we did not. So we need to do another giveaway. And
you want to do a giveaway now?
No, go ahead and do this since you have it out there. Then we'll do the giveaway. And Gina said Paula still wanted to see that bracelet.
I don't know which one. Okay. Oh, this one? Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Starting bid is 1 on this lot of costume necklaces.
Yep.
Mary's at 3.
Geez, Doug,
Okay.
how many of those do you have? I need to get a couple of those. Those would be great for displaying earrings too.
Doug,
It's hard to.
you're going behind your Vintage
Oh,
Boutique Cali now, where we can't see.
shame on me.
Shame, 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 shame.
When you have your camera pointed down, it's hard to find something to display earrings and necklaces on that are at the right angle.
Yeah. Okay.
Those might work actually.
So right now, all of these are just like the smaller pendants. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Love you, love you, love you.
10 here.
Sorry,
Mary's at
Roberta.
5.
You popped
Okay.
in and back out. It must be getting close to that time of night where the
I
gremlins
didn't
show up.
realize. I didn't realize I popped out. Oh, there I am.
There
I'm
you go.
flagging that
That's
much.
better. Okay. Now so there's these 10, and what I'm also going to throw in there at the same time, if we get a decent bid, I'm gonna throw these in there as well. This is
Oh,
a
my.
set. This is pierced earrings and a matching pendant necklace. Okay, so if we get a decent bid on this, then I'll put these in. So this is the side. I'll show you
Okay,
one by
where
one.
do we need to get on the bid for you to throw in the earrings and necklace set?
That's 10. How about if we get to $30, I'll throw the 2 in.
Okay,
Okay. All right, so we've got
we got Susan in at
10.
30. Apparently she wants that.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Susan.
Okay, so they're in there.
Mary's in at 31.
Okay, so I will quickly go through each one of these so you can kind of see them up close. This one is a little fan.
Oh, that looks like it's got a nice stone in it.
And then you
Cute,
see the
cute.
back of it? Yeah, it does.
Looks like
Very
maybe
pretty.
some faceted not marcasite, hematite.
And this one has the spring ring clasp on it. The chains are all different sizes. I'm not really going to measure the chains right now.
No,
This
you
is-
don't have to, Doug.
Yep. Okay, so this is, maybe it's a better in my hand. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 8 stones?
Elizabeth's in at 32. Did it get dark there? I mean, I don't know when your sun goes down
It's
From
dark
where?
outside now. Yeah.
because the
need to
light
keep-
is a little different. I still see it good, Doug. It's just the lighting's
Yeah.
a little different.
Yeah.
Mary's back in at 33.
I may
You
take
can
a
These are
see
beautiful
that
custom
with your
pieces.
eyes, but you can't read read your jewelry.
You what?
I said you can see with her eyes that the
Oh.
lighting changed, that it got dark.
Mhm.
That cracks me up.
Okay. So this is a small little heart here. This
It's
is
the little
a
things
glass.
I can't see.
Yep.
35
And then
with Elizabeth Hogue.
Yep. And then you see the rose is paint on the
Oh,
other
that's
side.
cute.
Is that glass or what is that?
It's glass. It's glass.
Very
Yep.
nice.
This is another piece of glass.
Ooh,
Yeah.
This one. This one has. You can see the purple kind of
Mm-hmm.
multicolor to it.
That, I know that's from the 60s because I have one. And that's
Yep,
when I
you got-
got it.
Yep, you got the volcano, palm tree.
Looks like Hawaii.
sunshine. Yeah. If you look at the back
38.
side, this is the
Let's be
back side
real.
of it.
Yep, mine's just exactly like that.
Yeah. It's in great shape, and this has a spring ring as well. I think all of them are spring rings.
You know why
All right.
that's in good shape? Because just like mine, it stayed in the jewelry box all these years.
Yeah. Okay, so here
Elizabeth
you have
Hogue's in 40.
a cute little heart.
That's nice.
Oh. Wait a minute. Well, that's damage on that side. I'll have to take that out of the lot. I don't want to sell that. Sorry. Unless you
There
want
you
it.
go,
If you
girls
want
and
it,
guys. That's how he is.
no. If you want it, that's fine. You can have it with it. Otherwise, the rose is there, but on this side, I didn't notice it until just right now. On one side, the rose is all messed up. But if you want it, I'll throw it in for you. But otherwise, we'll leave it out. Okay. Then you have this pair. Not pair. You have this. What do you call it? pendant.
Well, it's a pair of hearts.
There you go. Rose. That's the back. Got the little ribbit thing. And
Best cup of coffee, best cup of tea all night.
here again, you've got your spring ring clasp on that one. And then
Good idea, Jen.
these are a set. You do have the spring ring. You've got the heart pink stones, and then you have these actually are the through back. See that?
Nice.
Little
Little
set.
vintage pair of screwbacks.
Yep. Screw back with so that's a set there. And all the rhinestones are in great shape.
Cinnamon said, not damaged, just well loved. The yellow rose of Texas.
I'll tell you what. Oh yes, I'll put it back there anyway, because if you don't want it, I'll throw it out. Otherwise, you can have it. So these three I actually did not get chains for. So here you have a nice little red stone with white stones around it. Here's one that you have the green stone. It's the backside.
Is that one gold plated?
You know, I thought it was, and it very well may be. I don't think it's actually.
May not be marked, but it looks like it might be gold plated.
I will say this: it is not magnetic. So it is not magnetic, and check that right there. I can see something. So why don't we do this together? We'll look. Even if it's gold, I know it's not going to be, but if it is, I shouldn't say it's not going to be, but I don't know. But if it is, it's still going to go in this lot.
I think it's probably at least plated.
Mirror's back in at 41. Cinnamon, 100 million years ago, back way, way last century, I got a tattoo, and it is a yellow rose on my thigh. Hid very well. Be Real is in at 42.
Oh, crap. I had to keep hitting it. I keep hitting it. Hang on. Okay, so what do we see here?
Elizabeth back at 45.
It's on that side.
On the other side, yeah. 12
It was so
carat
last century,
something. I
Rachel.
see 12K something.
Yeah. Let me do this. I'm just going to, my hands are I move too much. So like, zoom down in, get really close, and then sharpen.
Every year.
Yeah. 12. Yeah, it's the 120.
Gold-filled, yeah.
Gold-filled. Yeah.
That
So,
gold-plated jewelry just has a different look to it, and it's
Yeah.
like almost easy to spot without even. It just looks different than other gold finishes, so it's.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You
All right,
almost
Be
always
Real's
look
in at
it and
50.
see it.
We're in increments of 5 now, gals and guys.
Yeah. Okay, so that's and then here's this one. I think this one's really pretty too.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love the blue baguettes. So did you test that stone in that gold-plated piece? It could possibly be an actual stone in there.
I did not, but I can. It's right here.
That's pretty.
It just looked different, Kim. If
Yeah.
you looked at the rest of the finish on the rest of them, it just looks different. I don't know how to explain it, but
Elizabeth's in at 55. It's probably all the jewelry we look at. You just
This stone,
yep,
yeah, this stone is just glass.
glass. Okay, just
Yep.
checking because sometimes they do put real stones in gold-filled stuff, especially back in the day.
And then I just checked this one. These are glass as well.
pretty glass.
This is so small.
Yeah, that's another potential plated one.
Hi, Kim. We have 75 in chat right now. Thank you, everybody.
So
Does
You can
have
see it.
nice stones in it.
this makes it easier to see, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. They look like better
Sure
gemstones. The rhinestones are nice.
That could help me even fix jewelry. put stones back in.
Absolutely. Putting stones back in, that would be perfect because sometimes I try to hold the loop on it with one hand
I
and
know.
hold the jewelry steady and use the other
I'm
hand.
gonna have fun
Yeah.
with that.
Yep, I gotta get one.
And in star. And in star. It's really good. I do not see any markings on here at all. And you know what? I actually did not even bring my, I didn't even bring my magnet or my, over here. So anyway, so that is it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the freebie. And then I'm going to show you these. I'll take it off the black because black always does weird things. Can you see that?
Yep, that one has a nice chain.
This is the back side. It's in great. This would be a great gift too. This is newer. It does have the lobster class on it. So you have that. And then you have the matching earrings. These are, I'm not going to take them off the thing, but you can see they are post. And why are you laughing?
Caroline, she said you should have bought at least 12 of those microscopes to sell.
Oh, no, I'm serious. But I'm 56 and my eyes are
Wait till
Up
you
there,
get
Dougie.
62
soon
or
to be 57.
I'll be 68 very soon. I'm proud of it.
one thing I look for when like spotting that piece of gold filled is often the back of it will be smooth too. It won't have a bumpy finish.
All right, I'm going to hit a going once here.
Please do.
And we have, let me see who we have at the high bid. 55 with Elizabeth, if I'm correct. Going twice. Oops, Be Real's in. It's, let me see. I'm sorry. Okay, now we have Be Real at 60. Don't ask me how I did going twice when I should have been doing good once. Okay, Elizabeth out, so I will go once this time. With Be Real, I'll go twice. Nice lot, Doug. Fair warning. And I'm going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. There you go. Cinnamon, you're not 69, are you?
Dying Cinnamon, you got a few years on me even. Yay.
You are one nice looking 69-year-old.
Yes, she is.
So thank you very much. Who bought that one? I'm sorry.
That is Be Real.
Be Real.
Let me make sure. Be Real at $60, Doug.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations.
All right. There you go. Be Real. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bids. There you go. Let's move these over to the side and we'll
Auntie
get back to
Christy.
Sterling.
All right. I think we have a giveaway coming up, though.
Oh, yes. Let's do it.
Yes, we do need to get a giveaway. It is that time.
Let me pull something out. Oh, my goodness. I was not prepared either.
Yeah.
Oh, these are so cute. I want to keep them. Don't put numbers in yet.
Hold on. Let Ro pick her number, guys.
All right. We got 77. You want to go to 100, or what do you want to go to?
Do 1 to 150 again.
Okay.
That way we get less duplicates. They have more numbers to choose from.
All righty. I need to find a back for this earring, but I can do that after. I have my number and my little item picked. I just need to find a back. Okay.
Alrighty, I have some CZ earrings here I'm going to give away too, as soon as I find the other one in this pile of stuff I have sitting here.
Oh, I love these, but I already picked them to give away. It's going to be a tough one. Let me see if I can find something else to give away real quick. Is that cheating?
No, it's your stuff. You can do whatever you want with it, my lady. Where did the other earring go? I know it's here somewhere. Well, I'll show you the one I have in hand, and I will find the other one before I
I
send
make a
them.
bag noise. I know I make a bag noise. I apologize.
Oh, darn. Okay, I really need your microphone, your microscope now. So I just realized this brooch is marked. It does have some writing, and it's almost looking like sterling. It has several stamps all the way around there. Wouldn't that be cool if that was sterling? Okay, so this is what I'm giving away. I'm going to give this our CZ earrings. They are not, I don't see any marks on them anywhere. I haven't tested them or anything, but this does test as a CZ. Cute little pair of leverbacks, so that is going to be my giveaway this round. I do have the other earring somewhere in this pile of jewelry here. Oh, there it is, right there. Of course, as soon as I give up, I found it. So there's the mate. So that's my giveaway. And what do you have for us, Doug? Oh, you got 5 choices.
I do have 5. So if you've been here for a while, you've already seen. But I will. So, option 1, the same earrings. I have this that shape. Option 2, the what do you call those? Snowflakes.
So my one sissy is here tonight, Doug. Melody.
Option 3 are these hoops. Option 4 is little vermeil. Case like that. You got some stones in there too. You see that?
Those are cute.
I got them.
And then option 5, these need to be clean. You can see but they are bows with hearts.
Okay, Polly, I'm going to remove your 78 if you'll put in a new number. And looks like 37 is a duplicate. Paula T, you need to put in a new number. Yes, Rachel has 37. Let me remove you, Polly, or Paula, I mean. Go ahead and put new numbers for me. Hi, Stacy. Nice to see you.
I'm going to step away for about 45 seconds. I need to go.
Okay.
I'm going to get my longer skewer. So, because the small one, this is not working.
You longer murderer.
And Miss Kim Julius didn't get a chance to say hi to you. Hello. Hi, Auntie Christy. Nice to see you. And Amy, nice to see you. And Miss Pat, always a pleasure. All right, guys, keep putting those numbers in. We'll give you a few more seconds until Doug comes back. All righty. Any more duplicates? Check for duplicates, please, everybody. Is that a 22? I see there, Sharon. You make me use my bifocals on my glasses for sure. Alrighty, guys, if you'll refrain a little bit, because we still have almost 80 people in, or right at 80. Hey, Jen, nice to see you too. Other Jen?
R&R, I see that you're in here, and yes, I got your email, and yes, I will do that. Thank you.
Oh, I did finally get it to the right address. Thank you, thank you. I can't remember what I did wrong, but I think I left something out in your address. So I'm glad you finally got it.
Thanks, Mel. You're really pushing to get that little hedgehog, aren't you? I'd consider selling it to you for what I bought it for. On a special occasion.
Or you could go check and see if they're still on sale.
It was the last one at this particular mall, but
Oh,
I'm sure they
okay.
have
So
it.
you may not be able to find it again for a while. It's probably going to be a retired piece if it went on sale. All right, guys. Let's call end. We'll keep taking numbers up until we pull the number. We can't take it. 224s. Hi, Colleen. So I guess, let's see, Polly, who had 24 first? I'm sorry, Polly. It looks like you got to try again. Polly, I need a new number. I'm going to remove yours if you'll put in a new 24 or a new number for me, a new 24. Duh.
Throw a number in there, Be Real, if you haven't put one in. She was busy emailing. Quick. There you go.
What?
She was busy emailing, so she didn't know we were doing a giveaway.
Oh, gotcha. We give you a second there to get it in.
Thank you, R&R. I'll never forget your name either, because my name's Roberta and my husband's Robert, and a lot of people call us R&R.
I think I found one of those AA coins they give you when you're in recovery.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, it was in the jewelry bag. I just noticed that's what this is. All righty, guys. Let's, you have your number in yet, Polly?
Let's go here, 3, 4, 5.
And I will check my email here also in a second and see if I need to turn anyone else blue.
Oh, that's
and
a weapon,
looks like
Doug.
Rose, Elizabeth K has 3. Let's go back and
These skewers work great.
actually, I don't
Dual
see
purpose.
Elizabeth K. So yeah, oh Rose, put in a new number for me.
She did, huh?
All right. All right, is everybody in? Polly, did you get a new number in? I'm going to call stop here again. Thank you, Rose. All righty, let's do it. So, Doug, you want me to pick yours again?
Yes, please.
All righty. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 25.
Here's a random number, 25.
Okay, let's see who is the closest. I see Jen Bennett at 26.
Either do I, Jen.
I'm looking for 24 or 25. I see Style with Pat at 24.
Yes, he does, Be Real. At least he has anything I've bought. I don't know why he'd change.
Yes, I do.
Okay, unless somebody has 25, it looks like Pat at 24. Everybody agree before I move on? I don't want to get in trouble again.
Naughty.
Hi, Andrea. All right, looks like Style with Pat. So, Pat, you get to choose. Oops, wrong person. You get to choose which pair you want. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. Whoops. Gremlin. Is that 5 or 6 pairs?
There's 5.
5. Okay, so
I was,
you
I
get
was
to
just trying to
choose.
show them close up. So number 1, again, you
Okay.
have that shape. Number 2 is the snowflake. Number 3 are the hoops with the design. Number 4 is vermeil with little tiny stones. And then number 5 are bows and hearts needs cleaning because you have the.
I got a pair of those I bought in the 70s.
Yep.
Late 70s, actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, your
Congratulations.
choice. Yes, you won, and now you get to choose. Give us a number 1 to 5 on which pair you want. While she's doing that, I'm going to go ahead and do the second pick while she's deciding because it'll take us a while to get through that.
Yep.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150.
Bye, kitty. Sheesh.
142. That was definitely random.
My kitty.
All right, where did we start?
Pat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I got second chance at 1. It looks like Christy at 150. Anybody closer than 150?
She wants number 1, Doug.
Yep, I've already got it put away. Thank you.
All righty. I'm lagging. Susan, if you don't have a number and you can put a number in before I show mine.
Let's see. I don't think I see anything closer than 150. Does anybody else? That's what, 8 away to Christy. Yeah, I think if I'm wrong, let me know, but it looks like 150 is closest. Oh, Girlio actually has 148, so that would be closer. So Girlio at 148, you get to choose. Thank you, sis.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Susie.
1, 2, 3, or 4. While we're waiting on that, do we just want to go on to the next one?
Yep, I'm going to go ahead and do mine while we're waiting. Are you doing a third one, or is that it?
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so you want these? Okay, there you go.
Congratulations.
Congrats, Girlio.
Thank you. I'll put these over for later.
Okay, I'm going to do these little CZ earrings. This is my giveaway for this round. And hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 144. Going high. Okay, so only 1 win per round. So this will be the next highest or next closest number to the 144. Okay, I got so much chat I can't find all the numbers. Help me out, guys. Who is closest? Oops, let me get back into the YouTube chat. All right.
Thank you guys all.
Yeah, we allow you to win more than once in an auction, but the same round, only 1 win. Let's see. Is it? I guess it is the 150 this time. I don't know. I can't find all the numbers. Okay.
Cinnamon says Auntie Christy, 133.
Auntie Christy.
I
Okay.
just let the cat out. She already wants back. She's so
Wait a
bad.
minute. I think 150 is closer. 133 is like what, 11 away? And 150 is only 6 away. So Christy with 150, thank you. That's what I think too. Thank you guys. All right, Roberta, your turn.
Okay. It's for a choice of, because I couldn't make up my mind. This says 925, but I have not tested it. But I got this for my granddaughter and she doesn't like the color. I don't know what the stone is. Just pretty. Or you can pick these little sterling blue stone studs for second holes or a little girl's first hole. And my number is, ta-da, number 49.
Number 49. Okay.
49.
A minute, I thought you said 149. I was going to say, wow, we really hit all the high numbers. Okay, who is closest? Let me go back up. We've got Cinnamon at 44. We've got Diane at 46. We've got Lydia at 47. Anybody closer than 47?
Cinnamon said Froggy has 48.
48. Okay, Froggy at 48.
And Froggy, I don't know if I have your information.
So the
But-
only thing that will beat that is 49. So it looks like Froggy it is. Congrats, Froggy.
And which choice? The
Let me
earrings
see if I
or the
have
pendant?
Froggy for you, Roberta.
Yes, congratulations, winners.
All right, while you choose, I'm going to go back on over to Doug and I'll look and see. I think I have Froggy's registration in Stills and Dales, and I'll get that to you, Roberta.
Thank you, hon. Blue pendant or earrings? Froggy, that's what I need to know.
All right, while you're waiting,
I'm assuming it's the pendant, though. Ooh, Doug. Okay, honey.
see.
You got it. Congratulations.
I'll add one more to this too. We're doing a choice of.
Okay, I sent you 5 new ones tonight, Roberta, so check it when you get
Right.
off so they don't get lost.
I will, indeed. None of them have come through yet. Okay, Doug, choice of.
These are choice of. Okay, we're going to do starting bid $32. All of these
Starting
are.
bid at 32.
Yep. Just trying to give people choices and colors and stuff like that. So, and I will say, Cindy, you guys last night had this stone. Did you find out what that was?
I think it looks to me like brain coral, like fossilized coral.
Okay. So anyway, these are I'll show each one individually, but I just want to show you right now. I'll show them individually while the bids are coming in. But this one you have carnelian. This is the really pretty, the green. See that cat's eye? This black one is black onyx, and then you have I don't know if it is coral. That's fine. Here you have the white.
Bring that one up closer when you get a chance, the red one, so I can see the pattern in it.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
It had the same pattern you had in yours.
Yeah, I'm thinking it might be some sort of coral, but if somebody else recognizes it, let us know.
Elizabeth Hogue is in at 32 for choice.
This one says Thailand, I think. And then you have your turquoise. So anyway, I'll show each one of these. So you have 6 different choices. All of them are on nice chains. You have, I'll do one at a time. Okay. Do that. So on the back side. It's got a nice big bail. Has a really nice, really
Thank you,
nice,
Polly. Good night, honey.
really nice snake chain.
Polly said, great auction, Doug.
Thank
She's
you very
going
much.
night night.
Polly.
Thank you, Polly. All right, now we'll do another one. What's the top one? Okay, this is the second one. It's the back side, and the back side does say 925 Thailand down there. Can use a little cleaning, you can see, but has a nice box chain on it and spring ring.
Mary's
you
in at
have-
33.
Here you have a carnelian, really nice design. There you go on the back
Froggy's
side.
at 34.
Nice bail.
This is for choice, everybody.
Yeah, this is not a lot. I can't really see what this says under the microscope. It says
Elizabeth Hoag's back in at 35. Girlio, Elizabeth is at 35. You'll have to come up.
okay, interesting. You guys have to help me with it. Maybe you guys know. I'm just going to show you. I don't know what this says. These are this one here. Okay. Let me pull this up. Let me show you what it shows under the microscope. It has hallmarks. Let me go down there. Okay, it's upside down. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, looks like European marks, maybe. Or actually, those look, those almost look like Israel or something like that.
I don't know.
Cool, though. Stacy Boone is in at 40.
Something from that part of the country. Those definitely not U.S. marks.
So those are the only markings that I see on it.
Very cool.
Yep.
Could be Turkey or Israel or somewhere on that side of the world.
I keep knocking. Sorry, I keep knocking my camera that's in front of me when I move everything.
Don't break the stuff, Doug.
I know.
Elizabeth Hoag's back at 42. Oh, I could picture I'd have everything everywhere.
Okay, here we have. I love this. This is a really pretty green.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see a lot of green jewelry, and I don't understand why. I think it's pretty. You got to have something for St. Patrick's Day too, right? But
I agree.
very pretty. Mark 925 on the back there. Then you have the black onyx. It's a really nice bezel set there. This one is 925 Mexico Tosco. It's got the TR 287, I think it is. And then you have this last one that we just saw. And again, I don't know if anybody knows what this is, I would appreciate them helping me out. Cindy thinks it may be coral. I don't know.
Good night, Cynthia. Thank you so much, honey.
Thank you for coming. Zoli says Israeli marks. Thank you, Zoli.
All right. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you, Cynthia, for coming. Okay.
Right,
and you
our
have,
high bid is 42. It's got marcasites too. That's pretty.
yeah, and up there it says Thailand. So there are your 6 options to choose from.
All right, so our high bid is 43. Mary is out. 42. No, it's 43. It is 42 with Elizabeth. I was too busy looking at jewelry. Goodness gracious. And Stacy's out. So I'm going to go ahead and go once
Okay.
before Doug hits me. Froggy's out. Let's go twice. for choice.
Hey, I'm
And
being
we are
Abe.
at 42.
I'm being Abe tonight. I'm just eating my Italian cookies and kicking back.
I was thinking of what I can go down and get to snack on. We're doing a fair warning right now.
We have a couple of Italian bakeries near us, and they make the best cookies. Oh my gosh.
Valerie,
Love
I don't know what
Italian
you're doing
cookies.
with 87 in there. You'll have to explain that one.
Hi, Valerie.
Thanks, Arnar. Valerie, I need you to explain the 87 before I go on with this. I don't think you want to bid 87. Are you trying to put a, let's see.
The
Our
bid is
high
at
bid is
42 right now.
42. Could be lagging on either a giveaway. Ooh, that sounds good, Rise
I'm
Up.
going to go out and refresh the chat and the video and everything and try and sync them up a little. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay, honey. Yeah, I'm thinking the giveaway too. So I'm going to go ahead and go on with my sold in 3, 2, 1. We are sold here. Doug, I'll get you that information in just a minute. I was sitting here getting hunger pains. Everybody talking about food. Okay,
So
we've got
Elizabeth
Elizabeth
Hogue
Hogan
again.
at 42.
Okay.
She gets her choice. Elizabeth. And we'll go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do it just like that.
Or you can get all 6.
Or you can get all 6, is right.
I just
Here
got
comes
the
our sin. They're all pretty in their own ways. God don't make junk.
I like color and texture and designs and all that kind of good stuff. So
Thank you, everybody that bid.
yes,
We can have, do you do backup, Doug?
I do back up. Yes.
All right, I'm here.
So we just sold Elizabeth Hogue won the auction, and we're waiting on to find out which one or ones she wants.
She wants the number 4,
Okay.
carnelian.
Okay. The Israel one. Perfect. Okay.
And then our next runner up, Jen, you
By the
might
way,
have to help me in this because,
Elizabeth, there's your thing, and I will put you in there. Thank you.
all right, I had Mary, Stacy, and Froggy, but I don't know what order they were in.
Okay, hold on. I'll look. Oops.
Do I have any modernist necklaces tonight?
Okay, so looks like
Not really modernist.
Elizabeth was your second bidder.
Stacy Boone says
Oh, no, Elizabeth. Wait a minute. No, Elizabeth was winner, right? So
Yeah.
Jen. Oh, I keep looking at Jen. Mary would be second. No, Stacy Boone would be second. Mary third.
And Stacy wants number 2.
okay, the onyx.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me do this real quick. STACYB.
I see you, Zoe, but let's see what Mary wanted.
Okay, Stacy, I have you in there. Thank you very much. Right there, and onyx. Yep.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody.
Did anybody else?
Gerlio also was after Mary.
All right, Mary's going to pass. Girlio, is there one you would like?
And then Froggy also bid.
Mary wanted the. Girlio wants number 1.
The Thailand. Okay.
Nice choice.
Beautiful.
It's a beautiful piece.
Yep.
And then Froggy also bid.
Hold on. Hold on, because Mary said, can she see 8, please? I mean, the green, please.
Okay. First of all, I need to put this one in here, right? Girl, you go first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So there you go. Thank you, Christine. Let me put this in the bag. And the green. Okay. This is a beautiful piece. And by the way, this is a square snake chain.
I love the chain on that.
I love those
Yeah.
square snake chains. And you know what, Mary? I might have some sterling silver earrings to match that green stone there. I'll have to look, see if I still have them.
4 went, though, with the bidder in line for it. She would like to see the back of that, please. All right, she said she would like that one. Okay, Mary.
All
You've
right.
got the
So
green one.
Okay.
Froggy was also a bidder, I believe.
Okay, Mary. There you got your name on there. It's in there. Thank you. And so now we're down to the, let's see, over
It's a
there,
nice turquoise pendant there too.
turquoise pendant that says Thailand. And then you have the white, and the white is only marked, actually it is marked inside the bail. What does it say? I can't see. These are the two if anybody wants them.
Okay.
Well, first, Froggy has to make up their mind.
Oh,
And then if
All right,
Froggy
Froggy's
doesn't want
passing.
either, you can have that one, Zoe.
Zoe would like the turquoise, please, if nobody else wants it. And Froggy passed, so she can.
So Zoe gets the turquoise.
Congratulations,
Thank
everybody.
Thank you very much.
Everybody got what they wanted.
Thank you, Doug.
thank you.
Nice.
Is there anybody that wants that last one? The white, I don't know what you'd call that stone. Speak up or forever hold your peace.
So, Zoe, there's your entry. Boom. And this one has a really nice snake chain as well. Lobster class.
Rise up. They went for the final price on this, Doug.
I think it was
I'm
42.
sorry. Let me go back and look.
And these are weighty too. These are not.
Yes, 42. Rise up. Thank you, everybody. Was Patty in on the bids?
Patty, I don't know. I didn't see her. Let me look again.
Patty Kane. Patty, if you weren't in on the bids, we'll have to let Mike have it.
And by the way, this chain, this is a 24-inch snake chain.
No, I don't see it. Yeah, the names that I gave you already were everybody that bid on it. So it would be.
Okay, I'm sorry, Patty. We have to give it to Mike.
I'm sure there's many
Mike is
more where that
saying-
came from, Patty.
Hold on. Mike is saying let Patty have it. So that is up to you guys. I'm staying out of this one.
If he's willing to give it to Patty, go for it. But Mike, that's a very sweet thing, but you don't have to do that. But it is completely up to you.
Totally. Just let Doug know so he can move along.
I have my yellow card here ready. And my pen. If
All
anybody
right,
wants
give it to Patty Kane.
Okay.
All right, Patty, all
Thank you,
yours.
Mike.
Thank you.
Patty Kane for 42. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you. There you go, Patty. There's your entry. Cool. Thank you very much. Okay, so enough pendants for a while. You want to go, let's say rings and bracelets, right? You want to do some rings? I think, again, we haven't done rings in a while, right?
We haven't done rings since the beginning.
Yep, and I think, at the beginning, there were people wanted rings that were, oh, you know what? Before I do the rings, let me do this first. Somebody was asking about this. So, remember the Swarty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, and actually, you should Google her. She's actually she's a dancer from Bali, but she also does jewelry design. And I actually saw her. She actually used to sell on QVC. But anyway, this is a size 7 ring. It is marked 925 BA. There is a hallmark on it. These are amethyst stones. It's a trio. And let me do this. And I'm going to do a choice of, and we're going to start this at $40.
Okay.
The choice is,
Size.
oh yeah, the size is 7.
Okay.
Okay. So you have that. That's option 1. And option 2 is this bracelet. Okay, and I'll show you the bracelet. And by the way, this bracelet is a little bit longer. Actually, I can actually wear this one very easily. This is a long one. It's a 8.5. It's got to be at least 8.5. Let's see. Yeah, it's a 8.5. If that doesn't sell, maybe I'll just keep it.
Okay. Bracelet is at 8.5. They both start at 40. Rachel wants weird and wonderful rings, please, after this.
Okay.
So
Weird
we have a
and
choice
wonderful.
here. Either the ring with the beautiful stones in it, or they look nice together.
Yeah. Okay. And so let me show you how they hook. Okay. So you have the hook. That's the hook right there.
Rose is in at 40. Cindy Rose need to be smurficized.
Okay, let me see if I have her info.
Elizabeth K said modernist, please.
I don't see, I do see. Oh, thank you, R&R. I don't see any information on Rose. Let me check and see. Hold on if she sent it in previously.
Rose, you need to send your information, honey.
I have Rose's information.
Caroline, I saw that. We're going to get to earrings next and rings.
Yeah, I think to only people, the reason people are turned blue on ours, it's how we keep track of whether or not we have your information for bidding.
Okay.
And thank you, R&R, for that information. I will definitely check that out. I'm definitely interested, and I'll send that to Ro because I know she is too.
I already got that.
Oh, you got it. Okay, good.
Mm-hmm. Gail is in at 41.
Did you get her information?
Rose is back at 42. No, but I think Doug has it, and so does Elizabeth.
Okay.
Gail is in at 43. These are beautiful. I would wear them together.
Okay, Rose, just send that to me, Elizabeth. That way I know I have it, and I went ahead and turned you blue.
Rose is back at 44.
I'm going to show you the back. You see the back side of the ring too? The band?
Very pretty.
Wow, that is such a nice ring.
Let me put this down so I can show you with both hands. Matt.
I love their jewelry. They do such a nice job.
Rise Up is in at 45.
Yeah.
How well made that is.
Rachel switched her rings to earrings. I think you can get to both of them.
Yeah.
Gail,
really cool.
Rise Up was in at 45. Rose is back at 46.
Yeah, they weren't playing around when they made that ring.
Beautiful.
Mhm.
Gail is 47. I love the humor in a lot of you. I think it's wonderful. Rise
How
Up
much
is at
is it?
48.
Are you doing a choice up right now, or?
Yes, choice
This
out.
is a choice of you get the ring or the bracelet.
I think they should get both. Gail is at 50, and we're now at increments of 5, y'all.
At that price, Ro? You crazy?
And you know what? I realized the bracelet actually fits me.
Rose is out.
Tis a nice bracelet.
The ring is size 7. The bracelet is 8.5 inches.
Love it.
You can Google Swarty if people are wanting to learn more about it. What are you laughing at?
Susan said the ring is a weapon.
It's a traceable.
Yeah, that
actually,
was.
you know what? I've seen a lot of sport. That's a kind of a common design for them. One
Yeah,
all of the,
that. Yeah.
the triple
Rise
plus
Up is
also
55.
also the bent wire.
Yep.
Cindy, Elizabeth just sent you Rose's info.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Gail is out. It is beautiful together like that. It really is, Doug.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if it didn't sell, you could, my birthday's coming up
Mm-hmm.
every month.
I think that can't remember whether it was Rise Up or James Franco, but that pendant that you bought from me recently is one of their pieces. It had the big, huge carnelian in it and BA on the back. That's one of their pieces.
All right, let's start going out. We're going to go once to Mike at 55. We'll go ahead and go twice.
Good
55
price.
for choice.
Very good price.
We are going to do a fair warning. Lydia, what are you trying to get from me?
Probably a
Again,
birthday again.
yes, but my age doesn't change. I just have birthdays. All right, we're going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Mike. 55 for choice, Mike. The ring or the bracelet? I love you,
Or both.
Lydia. Or both is right.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, this is beautiful.
Both.
He does want
That
both.
means-
Thank you so much.
That means you get 2 entries.
2 entries. Did you hear that? 2 entries at the chance. And he thanks you, Doug.
Don't stress it, guys. I have at least 2 entries in there, which means I'm going to win at least 2 jars.
Yeah, you might as well just stop putting the entries in, Doug.
Yeah, just don't even worry about it, guys.
Okay, there you go. You got 2 entries. 1, 2. Let me put these away.
Beautiful.
They are. Yes, they are. Okay, so let's go to rings. What size is? I did hear an 8 a while back. I don't know if that's still the size you're wanting.
What sizes you want to see, guys and gals?
While you're putting the sizes in there, I'm going to put one out here, and we're going to put the starting bid of $18 on it. It's a size 10.5.
18, and it is a size.
It's a size
10
10.5.
and a half.
It is a
Nice,
spinner ring.
voluptuous size.
A spinner ring.
Well, lot of 8s, 6s, 7s,
Oh,
10s,
hang on.
10 and a half.
Let me write this down. Hang on. Oh, where's my pad? Let me do this. Oh, wow. Okay. 6 through 8, 10, 7.
Bless you, Angie. Love you, honey.
Thank you, Angie, for coming.
So it
Shell.
really looks like anywhere between 6 to 9 is what people are looking for. I think that I've seen
6,
so
9,
far.
10 and a half also.
Okay.
10, 10
All
and a
right.
half. Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll shake it. We'll not shake it up. That's the wrong word. We'll mix it up a little bit. Okay. So here we have, this is, you can see this is a spinner ring.
Mhm.
See that? It is marked 925 right there. The only marking is 925. Let me double. And by the way, the weight of it is 8.7 grams. Just to double check. Yeah, it is 10 and a half.
$18 starting bid on this 10 and a half. It is a spinner. Hard to come by.
You told me on Friday that people like spinners, so there you go.
They do.
They do, yeah.
Unless it's-
Spinners. We can't keep them in stock.
So much that I put, rise up. I just went in before you. You'll have to come in at 19. This is an excellent price on this, I'm telling y'all.
It is, but it's okay.
I don't know. It came in higher on mine. Isabel, all right, I'm going to go out. Isabel's in at 19. Mike, this is, for the guy that has anxiety when his wife's yelling him all the time. But they're awesome for thumb rings. That's quite all right. Isabel's in at 19. I get to see jewelry all the time. A lot of you just don't. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting. Mary's in at 20. Mike, you'll have to come in at 21. Mary already beat you. Isabel's in at 21. Mike, you're going to have to come in at 22. Isabel just beat you. That was a joke about the nagging wife, everybody.
Don't forget, when you bid on this, when you win this, you're getting an entry in here, and you also have sterling silver in each of these jars.
That's right. 2 pieces in each jar.
A bracelet and earrings.
Mike was at 22, and now Isabel came in at 23. Nice thumb ring size for a lot of us. 10 and a half, Rose. I would never bug my husband. I would never nag him. He's my best friend.
Right.
I honestly mean that.
That's not what he says.
I know it's what he says because I tell him to. Rise up's at 24, Rose. He beat you by a hair. Isabel's at 25. He wears the pants. I just tell him which ones.
Mm-hmm. Are you listening, Bob? Bob and I are going to talk tomorrow.
I took 2 days off last week and sat with him out on the porch. I love him. Rose is in at 26.
Thank you again, Jen, for helping with.
How's he doing? Is he doing better?
Yeah, he's doing much better.
Good, good, good.
Still jumping through the hoops, though. All righty, we got Rose in at 26. How say ye, everybody? You want to get to some more rings? Rise up is out. Isabel's out. We're going to start counting it down. Going once. Going twice to Miss Rose at 26. We're going to do our fair warning. And I'm going to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Rose for $26. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Congrats.
Very nice. Thank you very much.
Congratulations. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you very much. So
There's a place where I
Rose,
get sterling, and I bought every one of his spinner rings. He hasn't been able to find any more.
Shame on you.
I know it. And then I sold them all. I really should have kept one for myself.
okay, Rose, there you go. There's your entry. And let me put this in a bag. I've got one thing that I want to show you guys real quick. Is
Only one?
what?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Is Laura, jewelry, etc. Is Laura still in here?
Are you still here, Miss Laura? Saw her a little while ago, but I don't know if she's still in or not.
I'll talk to you about it, Lisbeth. But that would mean I'd have to give up one of my thumb rings, and I don't know if I'm ready to give these up yet.
Somebody asked for modernist. Okay.
Miss Elizabeth did.
Yes, I got this from Laura. And both of us are kind of stumped about it because we don't know what it is, who made it, or anything like that. So we have a brooch. This is a brooch pendant. Let me take it off of here.
No marking on it at all?
There is. So hopefully you guys can help us out. Do you see this? It says
I
Sterling.
do. JG.
Sterling
J.
Sterling JG. She tried to find it. I tried to find it. We could not find it anywhere. We don't know if it was like a local artist or something or anything like that. But anyway, I'm gonna start this at. Oh, by the way, I'll give you the weight of it, just so you know.
Beautiful piece.
Yeah, but if anybody, I mean, if you can Google Sterling JG, but we didn't find anything. All right, this is a total of 9 grams, but it is modernist for sure. I'm gonna do starting bid on this. How about 25? That sounds good.
25 on this beautiful brooch. Kind of tricky looking. Hi, Viv.
Yeah, it's like
James is in at 25. Where have you been, James?
it's not like, well, not brutalist, but it's
James is a brooch guy. He likes brooches. Mona,
Yeah.
James is already in at 25. You'll have to come up.
Hi, Mike.
And I will say this: if anybody, whoever does get this, or if any of you are doing any kind of research, I'd love to know
I love that.
who this is. And I'm sure
Mona's
Laura
in
would
at
like to know as
27.
well. Again, you can do a screenshot of it if you want to. It just says
James is in at 30.
Sterling JG.
I like that. Mona's in at 35.
What does it look like to you? Because it would hang that way if you had the pendant up there.
Just exactly what it is. A modernist piece. It doesn't. I mean, it might have been something in his head or her head, but
And I
James
will
is
tell
in
you,
at 40.
So this is 2 1/8 inches long.
Mona's back at 41. James is back at 44. I love it.
It's awesome. Yeah, it is very kind of modernist. It almost looks like turn that around again. I like that it's a pendant too. Beautiful.
Mona's in at 45. I like that it's sterling.
That mark I've seen before.
James is in at 50.
We looked and we saw some JGs, but it wasn't this JG.
Yeah, I've seen it,
Mhm.
Mark. Let me
And then
see
we
the
looked at
front again.
we looked on like the date the Sterling Smith Silversmith's database. Couldn't find him either. So I honestly don't know if that was. Yeah.
Let me see the
One
front
is
of it
out.
again. The front. That is so interesting. I'm wondering. Huh.
Laura
Is he
says
on
it's
in the chat?
J.G. Sheffield.
Sheffield. Okay.
J.G. Sheffield. Very interesting. Laura, you're a wealth of information. All right, Mary's out. We're going to start calling this down. Everybody's going out. We got James in at 50. We're going to go twice. Beautiful brooch. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to do a fair warning.
Like
And
he
before
does
he has a fit,
too, huh?
we're going to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. It is sold to James for $50.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think you got a really good deal there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, James.
Very good deal there.
My birthday's pretty soon, James.
Mm-hmm. Mine too.
Every
Sooner
month.
than Roberta's. Just so you know, Roberta has a birthday almost once a month.
Every
She's
month.
like, she's
I at least try to have
205
one.
years old this month.
I at least try
All
to
right.
have one.
All right, I'm going to go back
Go.
to. I showed this on Friday, but I like this ring. This is a very simple ring.
Okay.
This is a size 10. Okay. 9.7 grams, size 10. Great ring for, like, yeah, just your. It's a great ring for your finger. I don't know what
You don't get out much, Doug.
I don't know what I was going to say though. It's like, what was the rest of that sentence?
For your
supposed to be?
thumb. For your thumb.
Okay, it could be
Not
thumb.
your
It could be-
thumb, but
I know.
Pascal's like thumb rings that look like that.
Yeah, no, this is a perfect one for that because it is. I mean, you can see it's about it's a 1/2 inch wide.
What's your starting bid?
Yeah. Oh, let's put 20 on this one. And again, it is 9.72 grams. It is a size 10.
Okay. Excellent starting bid on this, y'all. Hey, Jen. Mary's in at 20. Rebecca, you'll have to come up. Mary beat you to it, honey. This is a size 10. Be a good thumb ring for most of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my thumb ring right there. Wouldn't go
Well
anywhere.
done. You're different. Yeah, kind of looks like a puzzle ring.
It's nice. It's got good. It has a good weight and good feel to it too. You can see how thick it is.
Cindy, Paula wants you to check your email. We got Isabel at 22. We've got Donna at 23. Donna was in before you, Mary.
I can see the inside. The inside is marked 925 right there. There are no other markings on here.
Awesome ring.
Yeah, it's actually, like I said, it's thick.
Susan's in at 25.
It's very. You know how when you know how stainless steel rings have a very solid feel to it? That's what this is.
Yeah.
This is
I
definitely
can see
not.
that.
It's not a dainty feel.
Rebecca's in at 27. She's the high bid. Mary's in at 30. Now the high bid.
Aha, thank you. Those are back to back, the letters on John Giovanetti.
Susan's in the
J
31.
and G are sort of back to back. I'd have to look at that piece again. I see what you're saying though. Very similar.
Can I show it to you? Because I mean,
Yeah,
we all can learn from this kind of stuff.
yeah. Let me see it.
Isabel's in at 33. High bid.
All right, do you see it now?
Okay. Yeah, give me 1 second. She might be right that it might be Gio Benetti. I need to find the Sheffield one that matches it because see how the J and the G go to a point there where they're come together?
Yep.
On John Giovanetti, his look that way too. They come to a point at the bottom and they're close back to back like that. So that may be John Giovanetti. So when you get it, look at both and determine for yourself. Either way, I don't think you can go wrong. They're both high-end jewelers. So, yeah, check it out. The other guy, if we're thinking about the same one, looks like he makes clocks also, but check it out when you get it and determine for yourself which you think it is, but it could be either designer. Either way, you did good.
Yep.
Cooly wooly.
Yep.
Okay, our
Very
high
nice.
bid is 35, and it looks like everybody's gone out. Did you write that down, James? We're going to go once on this ring, and it will be to Isabel at 35. We're going to go twice.
I can actually screenshot that if you want to see that.
Fair
Let me see
warning.
if it'll let me.
And we will call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Isabel for
Very much.
$35. Thank
Thank
you
you.
very much, everybody that bid. And
There you go.
congratulations.
There you go.
Take a look, see. Oh, yeah.
Now, because it's it's typed out, it's going to be the points are going to be sharper and it's going to be closer together, and then they can actually get it on the jewelry because it looks like they put each leather on separately rather than a stamp, but it's very close. Could be either. I would have to compare it to the other mark that the Sheffield mark that she's talking about. But there you go.
Susan.
Thank you, Paula, for that info.
I don't mind at all because I am going to get back to my channel. Cindy has kidnapped me and won't let me leave.
Okay,
Yes,
Isabel.
I have her handcuffed.
Okay, Isabel. Here is your entry, Isabel. You're going in the lot.
Into the pot you go. Stir it up.
Yep.
I don't mind that at all, Susan. I appreciate you. I love y'all so much.
Okay, so more rings. Okay, so you said.
Cindy, can you take over for a minute?
Sure.
I'll be right back.
Let's see, size 3.
All right. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me.
No, 3, 4, 5. I'll bring out my 6s and 7s, 8s, 9s. We'll do what style was it?
I'm sorry.
You know what? Let me do decisions. So many choices. I'll tell you what, I'm going to show this one. I actually showed this one on Friday, and I love this one. I like this one because I've never seen one like it before. You don't see these kind of things that often on people's rings or fingers here. But this one actually is vermeil. It's a size 7. And we're going to do a starting bid of $30 on this one. any bypass rings. I'll have to look and see.
All right, sterling silver vermeil ring with clear rhinestones, size 7, weight just under 7 grams. Hey, Judith, nice to see you. We have Judith in at 30, looking for 31.
Okay. You see the inside of the ring.
Yeah, it's like a nicely casted piece there.
It's a really cool. I just like
Yeah,
that.
it's a great
very,
design.
it's just different. I like that.
Yeah, that would be a very, there's not a lot of rings I like on the index or on the actual ring finger, but that's one that would look very nice on the ring finger. Okay, Mona is looking for size 8s, so we'll have him pull out some size 8s. Anybody want to come in at 31 on this piece? Beautiful piece. We are at 30 to Judith, going one time. And Vivian, hi Vivian, and Vivian wants 6 to 8. Let's go 2 times at 30. Fair warning. All right, let's call this one sold. That was a quick one. That was nice. Sold to Judith Montgomery at 30. Do you have Judith's info?
I do.
All right, awesome.
Thank you, and thank you very much. I will put your. Okay, there you go. There is your entry. Thank you very much, Judith. Size 8. I'm going to do a ring from Turkey. Opal. I am going to start this one at 48. All right, see this?
Wow, nice.
It is very, very nice. This is inlay. Really nice.
I love that style of ring too.
Okay. This is from a designer in Turkey. That is her name. It is marked AK Sterling on the inside. I'll show you the inside in a minute.
You do a lot of research, Doug. Wow.
You have to know what you're selling, right?
Yeah.
A lot of times when you guys are doing your auctions or
Hi, Anita.
doing your videos, I'm watching your auctions or watching your videos in the background on my iPad while I'm doing research or working my real job.
Well, jump in there when you spot something, you know what it is for us, because I do as much research as I can. I just don't have time to research every single piece, but yeah, you have a lot of info for sure. Yep. We've got Auntie Christy in at 48, looking for 49.
So this is a beautiful ring. It's very well made. It has a really nice feel to it.
Anita's also looking for size 8s. Looks like you've got a lot of people looking for size 8s. All right, looking for 49 on this.
When you say size 8, is it size 8 exactly, or 8 1/4, 8 1/2, 8 3/4?
Most people are just saying size 8, and we have a couple or somebody that was 6 to 8. So it looks like size 8 is a popular size for sure.
Okay, let me show you this right here.
And go
right
ahead.
There, right there. I'm going to zoom in so you can see. Well, I can't zoom in. It's my iPhone, but come on. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Can I zoom in with this? Let's see. Did that work?
No.
It didn't?
No. Oh, wait a minute. Try it again. Yeah, it did, just a hair.
Didn't work for
Either
Zoom.
that or you were moving it backwards. I couldn't tell. I don't know if you moved your
I-
hand or you were actually.
I was curious if I used two fingers on my iPhone screen, if it would zoom in. But anyway, it does. There you kind of see it. It says AK, and then underneath that it says Sterling. Do you see that?
Yep, I do.
Okay. And look how it's made. The design. It's very pretty.
Gorgeous. All righty, so we are at 49 to Rebecca Brooke. Thank you, Rebecca. Looking for 50. Yeah, those look to be like real opal too. Is that real opal?
Yeah. Yep, it's not that synthetic. I've actually had quite a few like the synthetic bracelets and the rings, and you can there's a big difference on them.
Okay, so Rebecca is holding the high bid right now at $49. Let me know if you are still in, Auntie Christy. Yep, Auntie Christy's in at 50. We're now going to $5 bid increments. We are looking for 55.
I appreciate everybody being here and supporting.
Thank you. Rebecca is out. Rise Up's in at 55, looking for 60.
You can Google her stuff too. That's why I also like having these here, because you guys can Google at the same time.
Hi, Mona. I see your bid. Mike beat you in by a hair there. We're looking for 60 at this point. Thank you. Auntie Christy is out. And right now, Mike is holding, was holding the high bid. We have Mona in now at 60.
Beautiful ring.
It is.
Caroline put it in there just as I said it. Hi, Anita.
It's one of my bosses, the doctor that I work for. His favorite stone are those blue opals. He has quite a few big old honking pieces of that. Hi, Diane. Nice to see you. And Diane McWhorter wants to know if you have any opal in a size 7.
I can look. Right now, I'm using both hands.
All righty. Anita will get the 8s out there if that's what you're looking for in particular. Anita is a size 8. We have Rise Up in at 65.
Kitty's back in.
I challenge you to say that last name.
Mona's in at 70.
Kayumkaluk.
Name looks like Addisay. Say it again.
Kayumkaluk. That's how I would say it.
Kayumkaluk.
Excuse me.
4 U's in it. Wow.
That's a mouthful.
I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm just making that up.
All right, we got Miss Mona in at 70, looking for 75. Rise Up is out, so we have Mona in at 75, going one time.
No crying, Mike.
Size 8 pink for Anita. Let's go 2 times. At 70 to Miss Mona. That is a beautiful piece, Mona. And let's call fair warning. And we will go sold at 70 to Mona. Thank you, Mona.
Congratulations, everybody.
Okay,
Yeah.
so looks like you've got several requests for size 8s. You also have Anita looking, I think, a particular size 8 in pink. Must be something you showed in the previous.
Oh, I think we already sold that. That pink one? The one we showed on Friday, that one sold.
The
Remember that one we did?
the one I asked you if it were oh gosh,
This one. This one? That one?
Yeah.
That's the one we already sold early on. If that's what you're referring to.
Let us know if it was that one or a different one, Anita. That one sold pretty early on in the auction.
Yeah,
Okay.
dig in that bag of 8s and see if you have anything anything else that's pink.
Yeah, hang on a second. That was Mona Liz, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mona Lisa at 70. Yep.
Okay, MONLIZ. There is your
Diane.
entry. Okay, there's your entry. Done.
Diane wants to know about a 7 opal. If you have any 7s in it.
Yeah, we got those. He's looking.
I have lots of 7s, but I don't think I have any opals. Oh, but I do want to show this one. I'll pull out. That's a kind of not really unusual. I like that one. I'll put that one out. Opal. I do not see any opal size 7. 7 1/4. Nothing 7 1/4. I don't have any opals in 7, 7 1/4, 7 3/4. Nothing.
I think Anita's sticking her tongue out at you.
I think it was a size 10, Elizabeth.
Oh, I want to show this one too. I want to.
How
Sorry,
are you, Susan?
Susan said it was a mother of pearl, looked pinkish.
Yeah, Elizabeth said she thinks that pink ring that sold was bigger than an 8. So do you have any other pink 8s?
It looked like. When did she see it? Did she see it on?
Must have been the preview.
It's a ring that it goes around your finger, but how can you explain bypass?
That was the Navajo ring. That sold. Yeah, that was the wraparound, the bypass ring.
Oh, a cry face. I see it now, Anita.
No, Mike's asking what a bypass is, but it's a ring that's not connected. It can be adjustable, decorative. It goes around your finger. Do you have one, Doug, that you could show?
I certainly do, because somebody bought it. Let me pull it out here.
Yeah. We'll give you a look-see.
I think this is
way to solve it.
This is the Navajo wraparound bypass ring.
Okay.
I think this is the one, and this was the size 8, so I do believe this is the one Anita was referring to.
Yeah, that's sold.
Yeah,
Anita.
the pink mother of pearl. Yeah.
That's the
See how that does, Mike?
That bypasses the.
It bypasses each other.
Yeah, I had actually had that.
Zuli got that one.
Earrings to that, the feathers. I wonder if Anita bought those and she was looking for the ring to go with it.
It's not connected, Mike.
It's almost time to do another giveaway. Let's do one more ring and then we'll do a giveaway, okay?
All righty.
And
do it.
Find something.
I'm going to do. People like peridot last time, right?
Yes.
I am going to show you another fun little ring. This is peridot and amethyst. This is a size. It's not an 8, but it's a 7 3/4. I'll double check it on the. Okay. Can you guys see that? You got 4 peridot on each side, and then you have the amethyst in the center. Carl Art is the maker out of Rhode Island. It is marked 925, and then C with a carat A, 7 and 5.62 grams. And I'm going to start this one at 40. Actually,
You got that, Ro? That's way cool.
did we lose Roberta?
I don't know. I'll put it in.
Nope. I was digging through. I was digging through, making noises.
Okay, we got Judith in at 40. Judith Montemare.
This is beautiful. I like it because it is unusual. You don't see these rings. I mean, a lot of the rings you're seeing, you see a lot of rings with like the natural stones in it, like the turquoise or the other kind of rings. But I like the I like these kind of stones, but I like them
That's
all,
pretty.
actually. I like them all.
Pretty. Auntie Christie's in at 41. Elizabeth's at 45.
I'll show you
Yeah,
the inside.
that can't be an easy cut on the peridot.
Okay, I'm going to show you the inside. You can see the construction there. And let's see, can I get that with the light? Do you see the C with the caret and then the A?
Yep, that's the same brand,
There.
Chateau.
Yeah.
Art something. What's
Yeah.
it called? Chateau Art.
Carl Art. I
Yeah.
wonder if this. I wonder if this.
Carl Art is an arrow going through the C and A. That looks like the same one you had earlier, Chateau Argente or something like that.
Yeah. I wonder if I typed that by accident.
Yeah,
Lydia.
you had the piece with the same designer earlier.
Yep.
Carl Art does make sterling, but his mark is a little bit different.
Yep.
Than that.
You're right. It does have the arrow. So I won't show you that, but at least you can see it is a size 7 3/4. And I will double check that because I know people wanted the 8th, but yep. See right there?
We
You
got
can see
Isabel.
7 3/4.
I bid.
Okay, Laura, thank you.
A 50.
Good night, Miss Lydia. Hi, Martha.
Any other interest at 55?
Size 7 3/4.
Laura
Amethyst
said
and
check your
peridot.
email, Cindy.
I'm
Aren't they
checking
beautiful
now.
together? I think so too, Anita. I have a beautiful necklace with those two colors in it that would go so well with this ring. So come to my auction next week if you buy this, and I'll put it out there. All right, we're going
I
to go
like
once to Isabel.
I like when Anita changed her name to Indulging Desires.
Yes,
Mhm.
it took me a second. I had to think about it. I see that mark, Laura, but that looks it's a completely different JG. This was more rounded and they're actually connected. The JG he has, they're back to back, and the bottom of the J and the G come to a point. But it
Fair
looks
warning.
like there are several JG designers out there for sure. Or is that the Sheffield one you were talking about, that she was talking about?
All right, I'm about to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Isabel at $50. Thank you,
very
everybody.
much,
Bid.
Isabel.
Congratulations, Isabel.
You know, it's interesting when you get to learn the different people and what they're buying over time. You know what looks good on people, kind of a thing. It's funny.
Yeah, it's also good because you figure out,
Mhm.
helps you figure out what kind of a gift you're going to put in their package
Yeah.
too. Is what I like about it.
Thank you very much, Isabel, and for
Pat
other
is asking
bids.
for an emerald ring in size 6 to 7.
I do not have emeralds.
No emeralds, my dear.
Okay, let's get,
He does rise up. He has a lot of beautiful pieces.
I am going to.
All right, are we doing the giveaway, my friend?
Oh, yes. Giveaway, please. Giveaway now.
All righty.
Nobody likes these snowflakes, but they're going to stay up there for a while. Bring more out.
I think we're just tired of cold. At least in
Actually,
my
I
neck
know
of the
there's
woods.
a couple of people who actually collect snowflakes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what I'll be looking for you, Pat.
I'm actually going to be
a
putting.
hunt.
I'm going to put these
Yes,
out there.
Caroline.
Ooh, I like those.
These are. I think these are.
I
These are,
have a-
these are
I have a-
Tosco.
I have a brooch that matches those. A Tosco brooch, actually.
Those are Tosco earrings.
All right, guys. Are you doing a giveaway this round, Roberta?
I'm doing 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Get some copper.
Okay, then you got your number ready?
I do.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start 1 to 150. Go ahead and start putting your numbers in, everybody. I'm going to pass this time so we can get through it. I'm way behind on mailing out my giveaways too. So
The only reason I'm doing them is I have some things from the other night that are going out. These will go out with it.
Caught up on mine.
So these are going to be your choices this time. The X earrings, these are Tosco. These are the 3 in the middle are what we had last time. And then these, I forget what they're marked, if they are marked. I can look. Choices.
Tough choices.
Are they really or not? I don't know.
Well, because you want all of them. Except the snowflakes. Maybe
I like
in a couple of months.
I know, but you can plan now. Then you don't have to worry about it later.
No, I'm not planning. It was freezing today, Doug. It was in the 40s. I have long johns on.
No way.
I mean that we had the air conditioner on a few days
And
ago
I'm
in
hot.
every
I feel
room.
like I'm melting.
Here it is, 42 when I went out today. I ran back in the house and put socks on, knee socks.
No way.
I'm not kidding. I was freezing.
She's a lightweight when it comes to cold, for sure.
This is on the wrong card. Look at this. Oh, it is sterling silver, even though it's not marked. I gotta switch that afterwards. Shame on me.
Doug, it's a giveaway.
It doesn't matter. It's got to be on the card that says sterling.
But they'll know it's sterling. Oh, I'm going to slap you.
That's a long reach, Rob.
I am not.
All right, guys, get your numbers in. Our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. We do not require a purchase for a giveaway. And we do closest to. If there's a tie, it's closest to without going over. Check your numbers, everybody. Make sure you are not. Isabel, you'll need to put in another number. Froggy has 77. 1 number per person. We do allow you to change it if you have a duplicate. Just try and do it as quickly as you can. And we still have almost 75 people in chat, so we need to get through the giveaway without a lot of typing so we don't lose our numbers. So far, we're doing okay, though.
It's freezing.
I want to show this.
James, did you already have that too? Okay, hold on, let me look. Do we have another duplicate? Let's see.
As long as you're laughing with me and not at me, gals.
That's right.
I'm not seeing. Where are you
I was
at,
like, you've
James?
heard that before.
Are you talking? You had a 77? First 77 I see in the chat is Froggy. And James has 66. Let's see. Yes, Rose, you'll have to change your number. James had 66 first. I'm going to remove that if you'll put in another number for me.
This is the next ring that I'm going to show. Blue topaz and
please go through.
Larimar.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, I love that.
Larimar and
Feast
Blue
your
Topaz.
eyes, gals. Put your
Wow.
sunglasses on.
Please
next.
check your numbers, everybody. If there is a duplicate, we give it to the first one that entered that number, and I don't always catch them all, so check them, please. Hi, Adina. Nice to see you. All righty. I may have missed somebody. I hope not, but I'm going to give you a few more minutes. There are a few more seconds here to get your numbers in. Actually, Rose, James had 66 before you. On your own screen, you're always going to show up first. If you're close, if you put something in close to somebody else on your screen, you're going to show up first. On my screen, I have James first. So we kind of have to go by my screen just to keep it consistent. Let's see, did I see 257s? Maybe not. Yeah, just put in another number, Rose. I'll wait for you, honey. Right at the top. I am not seeing. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I saw your 66, but it was 1, 2, 3, 4 people after James. All righty, I'm going to give you about 10, 15 more seconds to get your number in. Yeah, that's kind of hard to explain to people how that works. But when you put in something close to somebody else on your screen, in your chat, you're always going to appear first. Thank you, Rose. Probably a smart number, because if it's anywhere near the end, you'll probably win. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and call it end. And which one of you wants to go first? You or Doug is cleaning more?
Yep. Yep. This is I was making sure this is Tosco, 925 Mexico. So the X's are. I thought so.
Some really nice giveaways tonight, Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you guys deserve it. Hanging out here for a long time.
Okay.
We do appreciate you all so much.
Let's go ahead and do your first one, and then while they're picking, we'll go to row, and then we'll come back and do your second one. How does that sound? That way we can move it along a little on the giveaway so I don't lose my numbers.
Doug, Jen said, tell Doug I'd like the X's, please. He'll know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I do know what she's talking about. I'm laughing. I'm smiling. You can't see it, Jen. We have inside
Private
jokes.
joke.
Oh, yeah.
It is
I agree on that one.
It's all good.
I agree, actually, and it describes exactly what that brooch is. So I'll show them that in a minute, Laura. I think you may be right on that one. All right, so let's.
You already got Doug up, so show Doug's.
Yeah, I am. I'll show you what she's talking about. She found the exact mark. That's actually somebody completely different, and I'll show you guys in a minute on that.
Oh, are you talking about the JG?
Yeah, she
Yeah,
found.
we did. Seriously,
we found some other jewelry, and it's exactly like the mark you have. All right, let's see. Let me switch over to me so I can do a random pick. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 59. All righty. Help me find out. Help me look through the numbers here, guys. Make sure. Okay, so I have 50, I have 66, I have 62, closest so far. 57, new closest. What was it? 59, 57, still closest. Anybody closer than 55? Or wait a minute, what was it? 57. Yeah, I think 57 is going to be the closest. Yep, 57 to Cece. So Cece, you get to choose, and while you're deciding which pair of earrings you want, I will go back to Roberta, let her do hers. And before I do that, Cynthia, I think you have a duplicate number. Somebody ahead of you has 55, so you'll need to change that. Yeah, Rise Up, our number was 57, or 59, so I think 57 was a little closer. And Cynthia, I believe you have someone else's number also that was before you. I think yours said 55. Somebody ahead of you had 55. So if you want to go ahead and put in, oh, you were helping me. Gotcha. All right. Gotcha. So you get to pick, Cece. And
Congratulations, Triple C.
while you're deciding, we'll go do Rose. You ready, Rose?
All righty. Yep. I just have these copper earrings. This is not sterling. It's
Beautiful.
I don't know what it is actually.
Wow.
But these are beautiful. They're in wonderful condition. And somebody needs to wear these this summer. And that somebody is number 75.
All right, let's see who's closest. Be nice if somebody nailed it, makes it easier. I don't have to do the math. All righty. I see 77 to Froggy.
How light? Is that what the word I'm looking for?
TCC, I'll bring it back up in a minute.
Anybody closer than 77? Looks like Froggy to me. Everybody agree? Froggy is our winner on these beautiful copper earrings.
I don't
All
believe it.
right.
Didn't we already
Thank
have? That's so
you.
cool.
Hey,
Thank you,
go,
thank you.
Ben. Nice to see you again. Yay.
Froggy won twice. I'm so excited, Froggy. I better have your info.
I sent it to you already, Roberta.
All righty. How cool is that?
All righty. So let's go back to Doug. Did Cece make a choice on the earrings she wanted?
I do, X marks the spot, please and thank you. So yes, okay, you
All
got.
right. Nice
Yeah.
choice, Cece.
So I'm sorry, Jen Bennett, you can't get these.
Hi, Joyce. Nice to see you. Well, we were going to fight over those anyway, Jen. There is a brooch that matches those out there, Cece. All right. So you're ready for the next one. Let's do it. Let me switch
Snowflakes,
over.
hoops, or I don't know what kind of, those are posts. I don't know what kind of call those.
Let me get rid of the last one. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. Oh, I guess that has to be from that screen. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 133. Okay, let's see who is closest. We have 128. Anybody closer than 128? I think 128 is going to be the winner. Yep, I believe that is the winner, 128, which is Elizabeth Hogue. Am I saying that correctly? All right, Elizabeth, our winner. Thank you, thank you,
she
thank
said it
you.
rhymes with Vogue.
Oh, okay, cool.
All right. So you have the snowflakes, you have the hoops, you have this third one, and Auntie Chrissy said it looks like 80s seashell. And then you have the vermeil with the little stones in it. So those are your choices. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All righty, let's see what she wants.
That was Elizabeth Hogue, right?
Yeah, Elizabeth Hogue.
All right. So I am going to write that on the bag.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Susan. I'll give you a big fat hug.
Yeah, barbecue skewers definitely do the trick.
They
Oh,
do,
number 4.
Doug. They also work good at cooking on the grill.
Number 4, meaning the vermeil, right, Elizabeth? Yep. There you go. See that? That's what they look like.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
Okie dokie. I've got that.
Thank you,
So
Judy.
now let's. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll put these over to the side because they'll be out for next time. I'm wondering if these
It'll
will be here at the
encourage
end of
me.
the night.
Oh. Well, my birthday is coming up in November, actually, Doug.
Again.
That will encourage
Again.
me to go over to my channel and do something, y'all. Thank
Okay,
you.
so we are going to do this ring real quick. Okay, but before we do that, I want to show you this.
Trusty Dusty.
Okay. Cindy?
Yes, ma'am, or sir? Oh, yeah. Okay, let me show that to you. Don't know. She sent it to me in Messenger. Let me see if I can screen share it. Give me 1 second to pull it up.
You watching, James? I believe James got these, right?
Yeah,
The
he did.
brooch. Yep. If my mind isn't going, along with my eyes and my ears.
And by the way, this does rotate a lot, so you can do it
I
any
know.
angle. Just so you know.
I'm
Okay, let me
impressed,
see
Doug.
if I can screen share it from Messenger. If not, I'll just show you on my phone.
You got my vote. I mean, it's going to take me forever to figure it out. Samantha will have to help me. She helps me with everything, my granddaughter.
No, it's not. So I'll just show you. Let me get rid of that. I'll just show you from my phone.
You can't. Can you do a side by side by any chance?
Yep, I
Oh,
can.
yeah. Well, I don't know, though.
The only difference I see on this one is the G goes way up and around, but it's really close.
I don't call that close. I mean, it looks, but the G is fatter. The J goes up too high, And it's not worn out on this other one that we're looking at.
So, I mean, that could be a matter of it
Well-
just didn't get completely stamped, but,
Yeah, yeah. I
and
agree.
also, yeah, there's a point on the top there. So what was the last one that we looked at? We'd have to do another comparison on that one. Let's see, that was one I got from Paula, wasn't it? Let me check it. We'll do another comparison. All of
I
these
think
designers are
that's
really,
two different.
it's
I
very
apologize.
close.
No busting bubbles.
Yeah, but you just have to, I mean, that's like when I'm looking up those Native American marks. Sometimes it's just a matter of they line the letters up differently. So you got to like
No,
look
that's
at
two
every
different
little
designers.
thing. Yeah,
James, I'll tell you what, James can let us know in another auction, whatever he finds out, that'll be great.
yeah, because I'm not really sure. They're very close, but I do see some differences. I think that last one we looked at, I don't remember who that was probably the Gionati. That
James,
one,
you talking the earrings you got?
that one was probably the closest to his mark. That one was pretty close. I didn't see many differences on that one. All right.
Did you like them?
All right. You ready?
I am ready.
He's been
All right.
ready.
So the next ring, I know. So
I
the
mean,
next
but that's how
ring,
easy, that's really how simple it is to misidentify a piece of jewelry, because sometimes they're slight differences. You really got to look at the details.
all right, so this is a size 7 ring. It is Mark 925 India PTI. This center stone is a Larimar, and then these two stones on the outside are blue topaz. I'm going to start this ring at $45.
Okay.
I think
Gorgeous.
Jen was with me when I bought this ring too, and the lady behind the counter, I had her put it on. It's very pretty.
What size is this? Oh, I got it. Okay, Jen, thank you, baby. No kidding. Elizabeth Hogue is in at 46. Cynthia, I see your bid, honey. And Judith.
I thought Cynthia went to bed.
She got back up. She said, I couldn't stand it. She came back in.
That's
Cynthia's
good.
at 47.
Welcome back.
She couldn't sleep. She needed more jewelry.
I do that all the time, especially during the week when I got to work the next day. I'll say, okay, I'm just going to watch one more piece. And then the next thing I know, 3 hours later, I'm still watching. And I got to go to bed.
That's what I do on daytime auctions. I can't stand it.
Okay, so again, I'm going to pull this up closer so you can actually see the detail of the ring. Really nice Larimar and blue topaz.
Gorgeous. Cynthia is in at 50. We are in increments of 5s now, ladies and gents.
And you can see the back, all three are open. And on the band, got the right angle. Where is it? Maybe that. Get my hand out of the way.
Here too, Rebecca. Good night, sweetie. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, thank you for coming.
Elizabeth Hogue is back at 55. Judith, you just missed it. Oh, Cynthia's back at 65. Me too, Susan. High bid is 65 right now with Cynthia. That's a pretty one.
It's really pretty.
Elizabeth is out.
I don't.
Judith is out. Jen said you're very fun to go shopping with. We're going to go once at 65 to Cynthia.
I think Jen's coming
too,
over tomorrow. We're going to play in the jewelry.
Tell me about it, Caroline. I always pay for it.
Cynthia wants me to hurry, so I'm going to go twice. We will do a fair warning.
We're cutting into her beauty sleep.
I'm going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Okay, you're safe. Rise up. You did that on purpose.
Oh.
He just trying to shake you up. It's sold to Miss Cynthia. for $65.
Congrats, Cynthia.
I see rise up in my chat before it says sold. I
No,
see
he was being frisky.
I do see rise up at 70 though.
He's at 70
Oh, you
before-
weren't?
70 before you call sold, before you put in sold.
Yeah, but on my, if I'm calling it, honestly, in all fairness, it has to go by my chat
Yep, she's right about that. I do agree. We have to go
because
by.
I'm watching everything in my chat. I have to go by my chat. I
Yep.
apologize, but that's the rules.
In other words,
I agree.
okay, so this went to Cynthia then, right?
Cynthia Russian at 65.
So
Sorry,
let me-
Mike. You gotta get up early in the morning when you're around us. Get off the porch, boy.
in other words, no
Run with
sniping.
big dogs.
No slacking, in other words. Yep, I actually just said that on the giveaways that we have to go by my chat, so I have to stand in agreement with Ro on that one. That
Well,
we
if
have
Cindy
to
was
go by
doing
my
it, if
chat.
Cindy was
Yeah.
calling it, she
Right.
could.
But you're calling it, so we have to go by your chat.
Decisions. More rings or any pendants or more rings? I
No,
guess?
Cynthia, you won it for 65. You can send me the other 5 if you have to get rid of it.
No, Cindy, you're perfectly fine. Your bid at 65 is perfectly fine, Cynthia. Thank you.
Don't listen to her.
Okay, so size 8s, 9s. What did you say? Or is it more about style?
Style rings? Did we ever get to other earrings besides giveaways?
No, I have a whole bunch. This is just one of the
Anybody?
trays. This is just one of the trays that I have here. I can. if
Do you
people-
gals and guys want to see some earrings?
You
I
wanna see
mean, some
Yeah.
earrings.
I've got lots of earrings. I have a lot of bracelets. I've got more pendants. I have everything. So it's. I mean, I have every size, but I have. You know what I will do? How about this?
Elizabeth says native indigenous rings. Zuli wanted to see earrings. Yes, please. Let's see. Earrings are usually the right size.
You know, I saw something. This is hilarious, and I showed it to my sisters, but it was something about. I saw. It said, you know how people always say, "Oh, they were so excited because they were able to fit into like the jeans they wore in high school." Somebody said they were so excited because they were able to wear the earrings they wore in high school.
I say that all the time. I
Okay.
do.
Let's go
All
for
right.
some.
I understand that because your earlobes do get thinner and start to sag more when you get older. So
Okay.
you can't wear those earrings you wore in high school.
Let's do this pair of earrings then, okay? And I will start these at 24. Oh, and you know what?
Okay.
I forgot to test these stones because remember we talked about it on Friday. And let's see, the stone on top is smoky quartz.
Okay.
You see that?
Did you put Cynthia's yellow slip in there, Doug?
I
We
did.
didn't see. All right.
did.
We're just checking.
Yep, I did. That's kind of the first thing that I do before I even bag them up. Okay, I'll give you the length on this one too.
Me too, Anita.
What happened?
Anita said, I want to see all kinds of jewelry. I love everything. So do I.
Well, you know, Anita, you're
Yes, I do not discriminate.
Anita lives right down the road. She can come over and play too. Come down and play with Jen and me.
You're kidding. And my jet's still in the shop. Darn it.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When you guys measure earrings like this, do you measure from here or do you measure from the top?
Both.
I usually measure from the top so that they know what the hang is going to be on the earrings, and then I'll measure the earring itself.
Okay. So this from the top is 2 inches. And then from there, it is 1 1/4. And what did we say we thought this stone was? The green, was
I'm
it?
not a stonologist.
Oh, God. Here we go again.
I wouldn't have said it. I'm not a stonologist. Well, it's true, Sam.
She may be stoned, though.
No, never.
Now, I will. What does this say on the back? Let me look at it under the microscope real quick, please.
Auntie Christie's only 20 minutes away from you, Dad. You're going to
I
have
know
a whole
she is.
group of people over.
I know Auntie Christie is. In fact, you know what?
Pate is right. Pate.
Interesting. Don't you wish you knew it was interesting? Okay, it is marked 925, and on there are initials SRJ. So on the bottom of the earrings right here, you'll see 925, but the top up here, you see SRJ.
For Roberta.
Yep. Okay.
Just kidding.
I know, Auntie Christie, you have a there is an antique. Do you remember I pulled something out of a bag one time? It was a brooch. It was an older brooch, and it was like, I think it was like bone or something. And you said you wanted it. I still have it for you, by the way. Hasn't gone anywhere.
My
It's still
laptop
sitting
just
here.
went off. Why is my laptop off? I'm having a storm here. It's raining. I can still see chat. I just can't. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful.
Do we know? Does anybody know what kind of stones these are? The green. I mean, is it? Did you say serpentine?
It could be serpentine, yeah.
I can't. Do we have any bids? If not, we'll move on.
Does it have sort of almost like when you look at it with your loupe, does it look like almost a crystal structure, particularly in the darker spots?
I don't know. I don't have my loop. I use the. But we have no bids, right? If we have no bids, I'll move
Nope.
on.
Well, wait. Froggy just came in at 24.
Okay.
Looks like smoky quartz, and I just don't know. Pretty is what I can say. They're pretty. All right. Froggy's in at 24. If there's no other interest because we've been dawdling for a while, I'm going to
Yeah.
go once.
Yeah, we have.
We've got a lot of things still to show. Going twice.
Yeah, my guess would be my
We will
first
do a
would
fair
be
warning.
serpentine, but not seeing them in person, I can't tell you for sure. But if you look at them with your loupe and you see kind of almost a crystal structure, it's probably serpentine.
I'm
Colors,
not gonna say
right?
petrified wood. I do know what petrified wood is, though. Rise up. All right, we're going to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold. Sold right there to Froggy for 24. Thank you, Froggy.
Thank you, Froggy. And there you go. You got your name in the pot.
In the pot you go.
I am going to put these. The next, you want to do some earrings?
Mm-hmm.
See this one?
Ooh.
Now on these have sterling. Oh, come on. Come on, Doug. What you doing?
Those are pretty.
They're pretty. Both of these are marked sterling on the back.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rise Up.
Okay.
I love the
And you
inlays
see the
like
design
that.
on those? No?
James says Zuni.
That's what I would think as well.
What's your starting bid, my friend?
Oh, let's just start 30 on these.
3-0 on the beautiful inlays. A sterling on the back. Any interest on these beautiful earrings? If not, we'll run and run. These are red. They appear to be red to me. Are they, Doug?
They are red. Yeah.
And shiny.
And I believe they are, Zuni.
James is in at 30. Thank you, James. Any other interest? We're going to move fast on these earrings so we don't dawdle.
Yep, I would too.
We're going to go once. We're going to go twice. Fair warning, now is the time to hop in there.
That's right, Susan. It only takes one ticket to
Okay,
win.
Anita's in at 33. Thank you, Anita. How say ye, James?
It only takes one ticket to win, and you have 3 chances to win with that one ticket. Maybe what we can
start
do
calling it down again. Going once.
while we're
Okay.
calling it down.
They
Hey,
would
Cindy,
too, James.
Yes.
I'm
Going
curious.
twice?
Do you want to after this StreamYard ends?
Oops.
Do we just want to do another one?
Yeah,
It's
just
fair
start
warning.
Just do another one on your channel and just come back. And
Yeah,
people
we
come
can
back
do
in?
that. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, we're about to
Is
call
everybody-
this sold in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Sold to Anita for 33. James bowed out.
Very
He said
nice.
he'd look better on Anita then. Yeah.
Thank you, Anita.
Yeah, just knock through about 4 or 5 more pair of earrings. That'll be good, Doug.
Okay, I can do that. And instead of putting Anita Finita, I'll do Anita Indulging Desires.
He likes that name, Anita.
Sounds like you want to take a bubble bath or something. Anita, there you go.
Now, this is a family station.
No, it's not that. You know what I mean.
Is it? Is it really?
Okay.
Ah,
You want to do
I
a few more
bet Doug
earrings?
turned red. I bet he blushed.
How about this pair? We'll start this one at 18.
Alrighty, starting bid 18. Doug, I was teasing you. You know it.
Yep. I'm gonna show you the back side of these.
I love her disclaimers. I was just kidding.
You see the back
Teasing.
side of these?
Teasing. Yes, I do. They're beautiful.
And these are brown, like the cat eye.
Those are well made. All right.
Yeah, they are.
Any
there's
takers
no-
on these? If not, we're going to move along. We're
Yeah.
trying to knock some stuff out here.
Yeah, I'd prefer to go fast. If there's no bids, we'll just go to
Mhm.
another one.
All right. I don't see any. If somebody wants
Okay.
to come in after.
We'll do pass. Yeah, you guys know it's there. If you want them, you know. How about if we do a carnelian? Okay. This is a
Ooh,
really
those
nice
pretty
set.
too.
Yeah, they are. That's the back. And
What's our starting bid on these, Doug?
I'm going to do a starting bid of 20 on these.
20 on the carnelian. Senator. You talking about my tattoo that I got 100 years ago? Mary's in at 20. Any other takers? If not, I'm going to start calling it down. We're going to move. Getting late.
You know,
Nope.
it took me.
Right.
I videoed an unboxing on my channel. It was another episode of What's in the Box. I did it yesterday, and it took me over 12 hours for it to upload, and it only got to uploading 11%
Yeah.
after 12 hours. I ended up having to cancel it. In that video, I was talking about, join the auction tomorrow, which because I uploaded today, so I had to go change it and put a little overlay
Done
on
that
it.
before.
All right, our
Right.
high bid is with Judith at. Judith, I don't want to say your last name.
Montemayor.
Okay, at 25. I'm sorry. Elizabeth Hogue, she was in at 25 before you. Thanks everybody for really pepping it up a bit.
Yeah. Then we'll get back to some rings. If you guys like rings, bracelets. We have them
Elizabeth's
bracelets
in
in a
at
while.
28. Very pretty earrings.
They are.
All right, I'm going to go once. Now's your time to hop in. Get you moving, get your blood flowing. Going twice. Go ahead and do our fair warning. Ooh, Judith's in at 30. Thank you, honey.
while we're waiting, let me ask a question.
I'll say, Elizabeth.
We'll make up a rule right now. How about that as far as the giveaway? Because I know there's a lot of names in here. Should it be that whatever three names I draw, get the three? I mean, what happens if I draw the same person twice? Do they get 2 jars, or should we just say we want 3 winners out of this?
That's up to
You
you.
can't make up rules after
if
we've
it
already
was-
started.
The more names that are in, I mean, the more names you have in here, the more chances you get to get one of these 3. My preference is to have 3 winners instead of having one person win 3 jars.
that
I'm
would
just saying
probably
that
be
should have been said
fine,
before we
but
started.
I don't know. Leave it up to the people in the chat what they want. So
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
gonna stay out of it. It's not my auction.
Yeah.
This isn't even my channel, so I'm gonna back away.
Yeah,
All right, we have got
Yeah,
Elizabeth high bid
Elizabeth.
35.
yeah.
They don't listen to me anyways.
I like,
Lisa.
this is one of those
I'm
things
not the
where,
boss.
you hear these people who win, they win like $355 million in the Powerball. I'm like, I really do wish that they wouldn't have one person win. I wish they would have like 10 people or 15 people win it.
Well, you know what?
But-
Most of the people in this chat, I don't see one person that hasn't said 3 winners. So that's
Good.
kind of cool. Thank
Good.
you, everybody. You're all
Yeah.
wonderful. Elizabeth's
Appreciate
in at 35 on those earrings. Let's start calling them down.
Yep.
Yeah, I would
Going
probably
once.
go with 3 winners too, and we probably should have said that first, but
Going twice.
Didn't
That's
even
all.
think
That's
about it.
all. It should have been said first. But this is our first time really doing this.
Yeah.
Fair
I like
warning.
it. It's fun.
Mhm.
That's why I kept them here to entice you guys.
Tease you guys.
And
We're gonna call it sold in 3, 2, 1. These beautiful earrings are now sold. And let me make sure we have who we sold them to. It's kind of you to do that, Doug. Very kind of you to do that. Anyways,
that's a lot of jewelry you're giving away there. It's so spectacular.
you know what though? Like I say, you guys deserve it. You're very supportive in the community. I like to support you guys, and so I appreciate it, and it's fun. So, who won this one?
that's the whole thing. I just want to make sure, and I can't go back. I mean, I can go. It looks like Judith at 33. Jen, is that right, hon?
Judith at 33.
35 with Elizabeth. I'm sorry. Thank you,
Oh,
thank you, thank
30.
you. I was again looking at jewelry.
Where was that?
Elizabeth at 35. Thank you kindly.
Oh,
And thank you, everybody that bid.
Elizabeth Hogue, right?
Mm-hmm. They are beautiful.
There you go. There. Okay, so what do we do now?
We are thanking everybody because we still have 70 people in chat.
You want to go through a few more earrings? Just kind of for fun? Fast
Yeah.
like that? You know, I'm going to go for these. I'm going to start these at $30. These are actually, Cindy, you were saying that Sujolite was hard to find.
Yes, it is.
Look at these big honkers.
Very hard to find when we looked for it in Tucson, and you just couldn't find it. Everybody we asked explained to us that you're probably not going to find much of it going forward either. That it's kind of mined out.
What's your starting bid?
30. We'll start
Alrighty.
28. We'll do 28.
Oops. Oops, hold on.
There are
I'll
some
go.
unscrupulous people that will sell Charlerite as Sujolite, and
Oops. We have
but
bids
you know,
coming in,
it's
but I'm trying to
hard to
remove.
find it. Charlerite's kind of pricey too, but Sujolite's way
Starting
up there.
bid was 28, and we have got 30. Cynthia, did you put the 30 in before I said 28? But you have the high bid. Now Autumn Grace is in at 35. Tell Doug what Judith said. I can't.
What did Judith
Hold on.
say? Let me scroll back. Judith says 35 Elizabeth. Judith Montmeyer?
Oh, it says do 3 winners and give the snowflake earrings if the person's name is pulled the second time.
Oh, I like that. Yes. Okay, here you
Yeah,
go. I like that.
Yeah.
good idea.
There you go. I'll put those right there.
Here you go.
They're
All
all
right,
hanging.
we've got
Housewives need love too.
That's hilarious.
the high
Very
bid
good.
is Mary for 42.
And I was
Cute
looking
idea.
this is the back. Yeah, it is. This is the back of them.
Very nice earrings.
Can you see the purple on the screen, or does it show up dark?
I can see purple sometimes, but
Okay.
it's the way you turn it.
Oh,
Autumn Grace is in at 45. She's the high bid.
and these are big.
Cynthia
These are
is in
big.
at 47.
They are. Yeah, you can look at it's 1 5/8 inches long, and they're about just a little over an inch wide.
All right, Autumn is in at 50, and we are now in increments of 5. Cynthia is out. Mary's out. All right, I'm going to start calling this down. Going once. To Autumn Grace at 50. Going twice. She knows what she likes. Fair warning. We are going to call this sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Autumn Grace. Thank you,
very
everybody that
much.
did. Congratulations, Autumn.
Thank you very much, Autumn. Martha.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed. I always call you Autumn. I just love that.
I do
I
too.
love Martha too.
I remember the first time I'm like,
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Please send to Miss Francis with all my love. Thank you, Mr. Doug. Autumn, I
that's
love you.
nice. But Autumn,
Awesome.
you're entered though. You bought it.
You are entered to
into the
win.
thing.
You're
Okay.
talking Francis.
Autumn's paying it forward.
Very nice.
I love our community.
Francis in the chat?
I have not seen Francis, but maybe Autumn has talked to her lately. How did that little bug get in my room?
Let me put a note on here.
Got me
He's no
excited for a
longer.
minute. I thought Francis was in the chat.
I haven't seen Francis in a while.
No, she's been a little under the weather, a lot under the weather. So hopefully she's doing better.
Frances is a friend of ours who comes to our auctions, but she's been sick and we have not seen her in a while.
That's nice. She'll appreciate that. She needs some cheering up right now, so that's really awesome.
Autumn says she's just thinking of her, just thinking
Good.
about her.
Okay. So
And
I'm
when
putting a
someone's
note in
on your
here,
mind, you should
send
always
it-
lift them up in prayer. That's just my opinion.
So Martha, I'll put a note in there saying that it is from you.
Doug, can you gift wrap them and send a card?
I will.
I love you, Doug.
I will. These are just my temporary bags until I get to ship things. But yes. Okay.
Boy,
So
she's demanding, isn't she?
okay. So I saw somebody say hoops. Hoop earrings. Okay. Here's hoop earrings.
Hoopy hoopies. Let's do some hoops.
Oh, and you know what you wanted to do? You said you wanted to see. Yeah, it doesn't register anything.
Yes, Cynthia.
Can you see these?
Oh, those are the little diamond chip things. The diamond.
Well,
What'd you
no,
call
they're-
them?
Diamond dust is what they said.
Diamond dust. Yeah. Diamond dust. I don't know if that's what it is, but that's what they're called.
These hoops, just so you know, They are about 1.5 inches in diameter.
And your starting bid, my friend?
Oh, let's just do 18.
18 on the nice little hoop. Well, they're not little. Any interest in these beautiful hoops? Oh, I'm always nice to Doug. Hi, Doug.
Never. Are they light? Yes, yes.
Choose wisely.
They're very light.
Isabel's in at 18.
In fact, I will weigh them for you. Yeah, these would not rip your ears for sure.
Susan, you might. We got Anita in at 20.
7.3 grams, but they are light. They're not heavy at all.
Oh, Doug, you shouldn't tell people I treat you bad.
I had to call the police on you that one time, remember?
Oh, I forgot about that.
He was stalking me.
Isabel's at 21. I'm raising a grandchild. You better be, guys. Anita's back in at 23.
These are pretty.
Anybody know me in here? Can anybody vouch for me? Cindy won't.
No, I don't know her, never seen her, never heard her.
Don't know who she is.
Don't know.
Rose Edison is in at 24, and then Isabel's back at 25.
These are pretty.
Anita's back at 27. They indeed are pretty.
Are you guys having fun?
We always have fun when we're at Doug's auctions.
Of course we are.
We can.
Isn't she? Paula is always funny. We're gonna make her come in on one night and make you guys crack up. All right, Isabel's in at 30. Anita's out. We're gonna start calling these down. Got any more hoops, Doug?
That's.
Going
Do I have more
once?
hoops? Yeah, I can look them.
Yeah. The gals seem to like them. Going twice to Isabel at 30. We are going to do a fair warning. And we will call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Isabel for $30. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, Isabel. And everybody else, yes.
If you've got some hoops, it would be nice. Seeing how the gals like them. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to write in
Nice and
cursive
chunky, too. I liked how thick they were.
I'm going to write in cursive because they don't teach that in school anymore.
It's awful. It's not even funny, Doug. I did not think I'd be doing this in my 60s, but to be doing it with all the changes from when my son was in school, it's boggling my mind. Boggling my mind.
My mother was a school teacher for over 42 years, and they used to grade us in penmanship. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I got a penmanship certificate. I don't know what happened to me after that. But...
Okay, I'm gonna bring the. You know what? I love these hoops. Okay, these are. I showed these on Friday. These are nice. They have a. I like the design of them, and they have a really good feel to them as well. They are marked sterling, and they have. Can you see? It's let's see this here. Do you see the triangle shape right there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's what it is. And so the inside is that, and the outside is smooth. And I'm going to start. I'll go ahead and start these at.
Jen.
I'll start these at 18. These are nice.
Okay. Starting bid of 18 on these nice.
Yeah, and these are about 1.5 inches as well.
Triangle-shaped hoops.
Yeah, they're nice. I actually like these. better than a lot. And again, it's just it's the shape.
Judith is in at 18. Susan?
It's very simple, but I like it.
Prayers for Susan. Yeah, those are pretty. Any other interest in these hoops? If not, we're going to start calling them down. Okay, Anita's in at 20. A lot of sterling here tonight, folks.
This is a very. I'll weigh them for you just so you know what they are.
Judith is back at 22. Zuli's in at 24.
This is 10.2. 10.2.
Judith is in at 25. Wow.
One and a half inches. I like these.
Good night, Diane. Love you, honey.
Good night, Diane.
Zuli is out. High bid of 27 with Anita. Judith is in at 30.
To the back. There it is.
Anita is out, so we're going to go once. Thank you, Anita.
Thank you.
We are going to go twice. We'll do our fair warning to Judith at 30. And we will call this sold to Judith for $30.
Thank you, Judith. You're going to like this. I promise you.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thanks. Yep. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Okay. There you go.
There you go.
You're in the pot again. So, somebody said they like pink, right? I'll do a quick pink. We'll start at 18 on this pair.
All right. Oh, cute.
And they are.
Oh.
See how they like that? They're.
Oh, that's cute.
If I get my finger out of the way. So they see that?
Mm-hmm. Pretty.
The back side. Let me see what
Paul
it
is
says
in
on
at
the back.
18 before you, Mona.
Let me see
And
what it
Rose.
says on the back. STS 925.
Triple C is in at 19.
Right there. STS
Rose is in at
925.
20. Mona Lisa is in at 21. Paula is out. Go Granny Go is in 22. Mona Lisa's in at 23. Rose is in at 24. Those are really pretty. Dainty.
They are.
Mona Lisa's 25.
I don't know what kind of stone that is, but it is.
Cindy, is that opal? What did you call that opal before?
The pink Peruvian. I don't know
Peruvian.
that I can't see it up close, but that's almost the color of. Is there any kind of matrixing in it, or is it just a flat? Because it almost looks like pink coral, like the angel hair coral.
I can't
Don't
tell.
know.
Could be the pink Peruvian. It's hard to tell on screen. I'd say it's probably one or the other.
Anita wants to know if you have any vermeil hoops. All right, we've got a high bid of 25 with Mona Lisa and 2 outs. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once. We'll go twice.
I'll look in a minute, Anita. We're almost time for. Is it time for giveaway? It's at 5 after.
We are going to do a fair warning. I was not keeping track of that one, Doug. I'm sorry.
Oh, and you know what?
Angel skin
Yeah,
coral.
we'll call it our last giveaway. It's 2:00 my time, so this
Yeah.
will be our
I
last
had no
giveaway.
idea.
It is.
I had no idea.
I was
it
thinking
that
it's
late.
very getting a little very late for me.
Yeah.
I didn't even know what time it was. So see, time
Sold
flies when you're having
to-
fun.
I know. You look up and think, how did they get that late? These were sold to Mona Lisa. Maybe Peruvian. I know I'm saying that wrong because I'm not a Peruvianologist.
Thank you, Mona Lisa, and for all the other bids too.
Yes, indeed. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations. Rose says small hoops, and Anita says vermeil if you've got it.
Small hoops like this, or is that the wrong shape? I know it's 5 after. I know it's late for you guys, so we can stop whenever you want to.
We'll do another giveaway, and then we'll do a few more pieces, and then we'll call it a night and do your drawing.
Okay. I do have hoops like this. I mean, the big fat ones, but we can do that another time. I am going to be doing. Let's just do it this way because I will be doing more sterling sales on my own channel. I'll do like I did the $20, $30, $40 sterling sales. I'm going to be doing that again coming about. So if you are subscribed to my channel, that's great, and just make sure you have the notification bell because that way when they're uploaded, you'll get the notification that they're there. So I'll make sure that I have hoops out there for you guys. Okay. Because I've got a lot of hoops different shapes, different designs.
All right. So, do we want to start this giveaway, or what are we doing?
Yeah,
Hold on. Let me get some number. What are our numbers? What are we going up to? We've got 67 in chat.
Let's do 1 to 100. 1 to 100.
All right.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Depending on, let's say I could do hoops. If people are wanting hoops, I could put hoops up for.
That'd be cute. I gotta shut this off.
I'll take this big honker away. And, well, I won't do all hoops because if somebody doesn't like hoops, they want something else. I want a variety. Right? Are we waiting on me?
Yep. Do we have our numbers in, everybody? Let's give them a couple more seconds to get their numbers in. Are we doing 1 to 100 this time? What did you put in? Roberta?
I'm sorry. I was 1 to 100.
Go
I was
ahead.
picking out something.
Okay, so
I'm
get
going-
your numbers in, everybody.
And I will do a choice of I'm so low on little sterling things. I'm doing costume, but got some pretty cute things here. I think you like. $71 still in chat. I can't get over that. Thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, for 2 o'clock in the morning, we're all still up looking at jewelry. Couldn't think of a better thing to do at 2 o'clock in the morning if you're not sleeping.
I even look at it when I'm sleeping.
All right, guys. Rules are on the auctions. You do not have to have made a purchase to play. We are not sponsored by YouTube on the giveaways. We go closest to, unless there's a tie, then it's closest to without going over. Let's see, where did we start? Who's the first one in on numbers? Is it Paula? Just want to make sure I'm in the right place with the starting. Yep, looks like Paula. And check your numbers. Make sure you don't have a duplicate. Kristen, Caroline has 19 before you, so I'm going to take you out if you will put in a new number for Kristen Kennedy. And let me see if I see any other duplicates. Help me check because I don't always catch them all. Thank you, Kristen. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing, wait a minute. I think we're good on numbers. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, never mind. I went up too high. That was bidding. Yeah, if I missed something, I apologize, but kind of scan it yourself real quickly. And there's 257s. Let me see who has 57 first. CC is the first one in with 57. So whoever else has 57, please change that. I don't know. Let me check, Kristen. I don't think I see a 35 before you anyway. Nope, I think you're good with 35, Kristen. Was the other, there's two Kristens in, so I think they meant the other Kristen, but yours looks good. All righty, everybody.
I don't know. One person's getting on to Doug for making bag noise.
You know what? I know. I was just thinking about that because I used to listen to you,
Mhm.
Roberta, all the time, and it sounded like you were eating like chocolate bar or something. Do you remember that?
No, it's bag noise.
It's
I know, but
bag
it
noise.
sounded like you were having it was a wrapper of a chocolate bar. It was so funny.
Well,
Bag noise.
hers is like, sounds like it's so close to her
My mic,
speaker.
my mic is right here.
To her mic. Yours is not that close, so it doesn't have the same sort of a.
Oh yeah, right.
It doesn't. It's not as noticeable because it's not right next to his microphone. All right, guys, let's call it stop.
Doug, I'm teasing you.
I know you are. I'm teasing you too.
You can
Because-
make bag noise all you. It's your auction.
Because I
You want to
think
make
you.
bag.
I actually think you were eating candy bars, so it's okay.
I wasn't eating candy bar. If I had a candy bar in here right now, I'd be eating it though. Let me
You
tell you.
beating it?
I'm looking around saying, what did my mother leave around here?
So these are your 5 choices while we're trying to finish up. Just real quick, okay? So this pair of hoops over here has rhinestones on the sides. Do you see that?
I like those long ones.
Yep. Can you see that?
Mm.
The rhinestones there. Then these are kind of like button.
Alrighty, so let me do
Those
a
are
random pick for you. How many are you doing this time, Doug?
I'm doing 2. Yeah, these right here.
Okay.
Shoulder
Alrighty,
Those are
guys.
pretty.
Are you doing a giveaway this time too, Roberta?
I am.
Okay, so let me go ahead and start with Doug's, and while we're finding his winner, we'll switch over to you. Hey,
I know,
Google.
Anita, if I had one, I would. Oops.
Start over here. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 150. 70? No, wait a minute. I'm sorry. It was 1 and 100. Let me
Wait
do
a
that.
minute. I was going to say, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 9. All right.
9.
Hey, kitty. Hey, the kitty, kitty.
Let's try it again here.
Oh, my baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl.
Okay, we got Elizabeth in at 7. Autumn Grace is 12, but that's 3 away. So far, 7 is the closest. Oh, we got Mary Pelletier. Congrats, Mary Pelletier. Nailed it. So you get to choose, Mary.
Congratulations.
Let me show
Congratulations.
you one more time so you can make up your decision there.
And before you choose, again, this one here has the rhinestones on the outsides. This one, I'm going to show you the mark on it. It does. These are. I'm not sure what time frame this is, but you see the mark here. It says sterling, and then there's the letter
Kitty.
Y.
Hold on.
Can you guys see that?
Does look like possibly native. That's a native mark, I believe.
Okay. Well, that's what's up for free. Then this third one is a very long, funky. These are 4 inches, 4-inch drop. And then
Those are shoulder dusters.
yes, they
All
are.
right.
And then you have the 2 that you've already seen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Mary.
Okay, so while she's deciding, let me switch on over to Ro. What you got for us, Ro?
All right. These are just custom, but they're pretty. I've got a necklace and I've got a pair of earrings.
So is this choice?
No, I'm going to put them both in
Both?
there.
Okay.
The necklace
so-
is Cookie Lee, and the earrings are not marked. And I don't have my tester on. Cookie Lee sometimes has good stones, so here you go. Good luck. Number 11. Doesn't it look like a
11.
cute little face? Number 11.
Okay, so let's go back to the beginning and see what we have.
Cookie Lee and the cute little earrings.
Again, we have 7. Oh, we have Autumn Grayson at 12.
Ooh.
Did I see a 10? We have Isabel at 10. So unless somebody has 11, I think it is going to be Isabel. Congrats, Isabel.
Congratulations.
Did I miss anything, anybody? Everybody in agreement? 11 to, and Mary Pelletier wants number 2.
Okay.
And Isabel, you are the winner of Roberta's giveaway. And let me do one more drawing here.
Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations.
Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 80.
Here's a random number. 80.
80.
Okay, I know the first. Okay, we got 70. We got Susan at 89. We got Rise Up at 80. Or at 90, I mean. And we got Judith Daly at 84. So close. So far, 84 is the closest. We have Gail A at 81. So
I will
unless
let him know,
someone
Pat.
has 79 or 80, Gail is going to be the winner. Do we see 79 or 80 anywhere? I am not seeing a 79 or 80, so it looks like Miss Gail is the winner.
Love you, Pat.
Congrats, Gail. Gail A.
Gail
you
A.
get to choose. Yep, let me. Who has 79? R&R has 79. Oops, hold on. She said 79. Okay, R&R has 79. Somehow I missed that. Okay, so 79 is the winner because we're at tie there, so we're going closest to without going over. So that would be R&R. So
There you go.
R&R,
Congratulations.
you get to choose.
That's nice that he won since he did the free advertising for me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, you want the rhinestones, the long
Thank
ones,
you, Pat.
the hoops, or the 80s shell look?
Doug,
One.
Pat wants you to send her winning to the one that bought the most tonight. She has to go to class.
Okay. Thank you very much. It's very nice.
Very nice of you, Pat. Love you, honey.
Okay,
Pat's out in
so
Singapore.
R&R, what do you like?
Didn't she sound tough?
I know.
What's your choice? What do you like?
I think I just get squirrely after 2 late night auctions, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, E.
I'll tell you what.
Oh, good night, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for your help this week, Elizabeth. And
Yes, indeed.
Elizabeth will be with us for auction next week.
I'll tell
Love
you
you,
what.
Elizabeth.
Did you see Cynthia's recommendation? The R&R should get 2 since he did free ads for me. I think I will. So pick 2.
Pick 2.
Give
He
them all
wants
of them.
number 1. So what's
all
your
4.
second choice? R&R, you get pair number 1. I know, right? I feel your pain. We're always on the giveaway end on this channel. Yeah, I think we're going to do maybe 1 or 2 more items, Vivian, then we're going to call it a night, and then we're going to do that drawing.
So R&R, pick your second one. Woohoo, 1 and 2 then, okay? Perfect. You got both of those. Awesome. Thank you very much. And
Yep,
I'm
1
going to
and
put
2.
these away.
Now, shake those boxes up. Shake those numbers up, because I think mine's in the bottom. So shake it up.
Are
Or
we?
reach down to the bottom.
Are we?
Yeah, or reach down to the bottom.
Oh, and by the way, so that was, and this was Mary Pelletier, right?
Yes.
Okay. So let me get that.
Good choice on that one, Mary. That's exactly what I would have chosen.
Yep.
And Jen likes the long ones. And she's your neighbor. And she's been working hard tonight.
Jen will have jewelry, I promise you.
Oh my God.
I'm Jen's supplier now.
And we pay Elizabeth in auction time, so you're good there.
Okay, so now
I tried, Jen. I tried.
let me ask, how much for the other hoops? Rose Edison.
Did you want to?
I have a lot of hoops. What I will do, I had mentioned I'm going to be doing some $20, $30, and $40 sales coming about. And so just make sure you're subscribed to my channel and have the notification bell, because I will be putting some of those out. And that's where I know hoops are kind of in right now. So I will have those there, if that's okay. Or you can email me, whatever, either way.
Yes, you can email Doug, guys, and if you see something that you wanted from the previews or on his channel that he did not get a chance to bring out, email him because he will work it out with you otherwise.
You want to do necklaces? You want to do two more and then we do the giveaway, or we do the
Yeah,
giveaway
let's
now?
do 2 more and then we'll get off and then we'll come back on real quick and do the giveaway.
Okay. So do we want to do these two? This is I can do
Ask
these.
your people what they want.
Do you guys want necklaces or do you want bracelets? I'm gonna do two more.
Do one of each.
Okay, I'll do that. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna put this. This is a Greek style necklace,
I just let the
it
cat
is
out.
This is 18 inches without the lobster claw clasp, and the total weight is
Buffy,
the total weight is 41.6 grams.
Goodness.
Yeah, this is a really nice piece. Let me put it on a board.
Good night, Designs.
Good night.
I know black doesn't show up, but this does have a lobster claw clasp on it. And down there. See this? Very pretty. I'm going to start this one at I know what these go for a lot. I'm going to start this at 70.
Okay. Going out with a bang, Doug.
I didn't
Cindy.
do necklaces.
Yes, ma'am.
Your channel or Doug's for the jar giveaway? Cynthia would like to know.
What do you want to do, Doug?
If people are here,
Okay, we'll just do it on here, though. We'll sign off and come back.
yeah.
Okay. They are yummy swirls, aren't they, Anita?
Yeah.
Any interest in this beautiful necklace?
If not, we'll move forward and do the giveaways.
Almost 42 grams, folks.
Yeah.
I know it's tempting, but I'm sitting on my hands. Anita's in at 70. She likes the yummy swirls.
She knows the Greek design.
Beautiful. Triple C said, "Phew, I was saying the same thing." No, Jen, you don't. All right, if there's no other interest, I'm going to go ahead and hurry on up so we can get to our giveaways.
Yep. I'm excited about that.
Going twice?
But I always like doing giveaways.
Well, my birthday's every month, Doug. We are
I know,
doing
I know.
a fair warning. We're going to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Sold to
Perfect.
Anita for 70. Thank you, honey.
Like I
Thank
said,
you, Anita.
210 years old now.
But I look good for my age. I can
Yeah,
still
if
walk.
you're still standing upright.
I can still walk, right. That's right. Thanks, Susan.
Right.
Anita, Indulging Desires goes in the pot. I'm going to do one more, and this is going to be a bracelet. I think you're going to like this one. You might have seen it before. Okay. This one weighs in at,
Thank you, Anita.
this is 25.4 grams. This is a spoon cuff.
Well, now's your chance, Triple C.
No, that won't work. Just move that away. I was holding.
Don't be throwing things like that.
I didn't. It just
Slap it shut and fling it.
No. So this is one of the spoon bracelets.
Oh, very
With the
pretty.
flower. This is very pretty. Yep.
Starting bid, my friend.
Oh, I'm going to start this one at 43.
All righty.
Go out with a nice,
Beautiful spoon.
and again, the weight on this is 25.
Did you see it, Daffodil? Yeah.
Pardon?
The daffodil design. The narcissist. Susan's in at 43.
It's a beautiful bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't show any of my sister's stuff. Uh-oh. That's okay. Next time.
Show one thing of your sister's, Doug. Come on. That's not nice. I'm going to make you show one thing. Susan's in at 43. If there's no other interest, we're going to start counting this
When are
down.
you going to make him do that? I want to know.
What'd you
What?
say?
I ask how she's going to make you do that. I want to see.
He's got to show just one. It's his sister.
No, that's okay. I'll do it another time. Besides, it's already 2:30 in the morning there. So I want to get to the giveaway anyway.
Fair warning.
So
Well,
Oh,
you
I
tell
wanted
your
to
sister
see
I
that.
tried.
that's right.
I wanted to see that. I wanted to see her make you do it.
We're going to call it sold in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Susan for $43. Awesome. Bye.
Awesome. Thank you much, Susan.
You better tell her, say, well, Roberta tried to get me to show it, but I said no.
Okay, so let me add Susan's name into the pot.
That is a pretty one.
There you go, Susan. That's the last entry for the night.
I do too, Sherry.
Done. Auction is over. Entries are in here. We are gonna. You said we're gonna stop this one, and you were gonna come back
Yep,
on.
and I will come right back on as quick as I can get off here and redo it, and we will be back shortly. So hang out, guys. Give me about 4 or 5 minutes to get out of here and come back in. And
What do I do? Do I just stay here, Sin?
no, it's going to be a whole new stream.
Okay.
I'll have to send you a new one. I'll send it to the group chat, so I don't have to send it to everybody, to our
Okay.
group in Messenger.
But is it so? Anybody who's on your channel will see it come through, right?
Well, they'll see it. They'll get a notification if they're subscribed. They'll get a notification to
Right.
click on. But I'm what I'm doing for us, so I don't have to send the stream link to everybody. I'm going to put it in our group chat we all have together. On
Paul,
Messenger. Yeah.
Paul, it wasn't 45 minutes. It was 4 to 5 minutes. And Mary, it says take care all. But are you going to stay for the drawing?
We
Let's
will
go
be
ahead.
right back, guys. And thank you, everybody who came tonight that was
very
here
much.
to support. We enjoyed all of you. Thank you,
Mhm.
everybody, for your bidding and your purchases.
Yes, thank you very much.
It was definitely a fun night. It was nice to see you guys. Thank you all, you new people, for coming. Don't forget to give that thumbs up for Doug before you leave. Let him know how much you appreciate him. And if you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe, and we will see you guys in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Doug's information is in the description box below the video, so if you need to contact him later and you didn't catch it during the video, it is in the description box. Same with Roberta's information. You can find her channel and all of her information, her Etsy, everything is in the description box. All righty,
Thank you,
guys.
everybody.
Yeah, thank you,
y'all.
everybody.
Thank you.
And thank you, Jen, for helping. So, and I also I'll do a video on my channel tomorrow, just announcing the winners too. So
Will the
Yeah.
people be able to come back in here, though?
Yeah, we're going to start
Okay.
a whole new stream.
All right.
all right.
All
So
right,
For us,
guys.
everybody.
we'll be back.
We will
See you soon. See you in a
Bye.
few minutes. Just a couple minutes. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ending.